guys. We are here for round 2 Stadium Creator of the 2025 Stadium Creator Stadium of the Year contest. Phil Sherman with you as always. Just trying to make sure everything's set up all right. Can you guys hear me? Sewell, hello. Oh, we still have a lot to go. Who do we have? These are just a few that I know off the top of my head. Music's probably loud, huh? Could you guys even hear the music? I couldn't hear the music. Braves fan, hello. We still have to see stadiums from Sandman Dan, Jace Chiff, Rico, Arch, Schmitty, Shays 2525, A. Sanders, and maybe more. Just realized I don't even have my PlayStation set up yet. Go. Could you guys hear all the opening and everything like that? Shady Gaming, hello, welcome back. I hope some of you got a good morning sleep. I know I did. Jeff, you could see the you could hear the intro and all that. All the intro music and myself, and it's just weird. For some reason, I feel like I should hear something, but I don't hear anything. It was a little loud. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All right, Doug. Yeah, man, in and out, whatever you got to do. It's all good. Glad you could make it at all. So yeah, I think I saw in Sewell's Discord that Jace wanted to get in there. If he's ready to go, we can start with him. I thought he said he wanted to go early. Arch, hello. MLB The Show 305. Hello, MLB The Show. Remind me who you are, boss. I'm sorry. Dad Bod. Jace Chiff is here. Okay, rock on. So let me make sure that I'm in that chat. Because it sounds so good. I'm so happy that that Discord thing worked out the way it did. It was so fun last night. Thank you guys so much for a fun and successful stream. It got over 500 views already. I mean, it's probably just you guys bouncing in and out during the break, seeing if I'm still on. Mustafa, wait, what? Mustafazer K Habi to 2583. Thank you for joining us. Do I know you, sir? I don't recognize the gamer tag or the YouTube ID. All right, no one wants to see the Padres play the whatever team that was. Spartans. Team next door to me, the town next door to me, was the Sodus Spartans. All right, let me get back on Discord here. Okay, so it looks like I'm in there. I just got to add it to this. Okay, I think I have that up ready to go too. So, whenever someone is ready, we can bounce in. I will be in the chat for mine, Phil. I have no way of calling in right now. Okay, no big deal. Jace, did you want to go? Okay, are you going to call in? You can either call that number or you can hop into Sewell's Discord, that live chat thing. Looks like we're starting out with Jace Chiff, fellas. One of the GOATs. I feel like I started showing his stuff before he started sending them to me. I feel like I found some of his stuff online and or in the vault, and then yeah, and then he started sending them in too. Yeah, he's one of the guys I play in a lot of his stadiums. Looks like he's going with Capital One Yards, Empire Field, and Kaufman City Center.
Hello?
Jace Chiff, is that you, boss?
It is. How's
What's
it going?
up? Good, man. How are you?
Pretty good.
All
I
right.
did send you an email. I wanted to swap out the Kaufman for Highway 1 Field.
Okay, we can do that.
So if you want to start with that one, that'd be great.
That should. Oops, I did name by name. I'll do that like 35 more times tonight. All right. Yeah, we were on for like 10 hours and 45 minutes last night. And it was so fun. It did not feel like I was on that long at all. So many amazing stadiums. I have officially resigned as a judge. I'm going to leave it up to Sewell and the rest of the guys to figure out who the champion is because this is going to be a really freaking tight race. Highway 1 Field, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're digging in. And we are underway. Everybody can hear. No, I'm not really dropping out as a judge. It's a joke. I don't want the responsibility, is what I'm saying, because it's such a tight race. Okay, so is this one of your newer builds? I'm not sure if I've ever seen this one.
I generally I like to do like MLB stadiums. Like
Uh-huh.
this was a AAA build for Road to the Show. I wanted a home stadium for my character, so it's a smaller build, but I really liked how it turned out.
All right, Highway 1 Field. Okay, so you said you wanted. That's basically what it started with. It was a you wanted a smaller for minor league. Okay.
Yeah, and like this sort of inspiration was I wanted it to like have the highway running outside of the stadium, so that was the main feature, and then I just built out from there. So you see, beyond left field is the highway, and then
Yeah, that looks
building
fantastic. And again, like the soundproof walls and the trees, between the road and absolutely perfect. Fantastic. How far can you get into that highway with a home run?
uh if you do like arcade home run derby maybe, but not during a real game, it's a little too far of a poke. So that's probably my main regret, is not building the highway closer to get home runs on it, but aesthetically it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, aesthetically it's amazing. But again, not everybody cares about hitting home runs into the fun stuff like I do. So,
I do.
oh, you do? Okay, but because there's plenty of people who build stadiums that are just like all seats all the way around, and there's nothing wrong with that because they look fine, they look great, and I can certainly appreciate how awesome they look. But to me, it is more fun to play in a home run in a field where you can hit those home runs. So,
I did catch part of the stream yesterday, and you said something like how you like targets, but you don't want like hokey rings and monsters or whatever. You like functional targets where there's layers and like
Exactly. Where
that's that is 100% how I like to build mine. I want to hit a dinger into something cool and not like something contrived.
Yeah, this is definitely a great minor league build. I can see stadiums moving this way to have these fun little sections to grab a drink and hang out and just watch the game standing up. Your work is always so good. Your concourses are amazing. You're one of the better corner guys, I think, too. Look at this thing. That's amazing.
Yeah, just trying to repurpose different props in a new creative ways, make little plazas there.
Oh, you got the
The
box
area
office up.
back
That's
there,
fun.
trying to repurpose those buildings to make it look like a more like we have so few options for like building entrances and
Hmm.
things that look like real parts of real stadiums that you have to basically repurpose all sorts of stuff to make it look like a real stadium, honestly, because
Hmm.
otherwise options are so limited. So it's like taking these buildings and like sinking 2/3 of them into the ground so that only the cool part shows. Like
No,
back there in that corner there
that is
and
such
left.
a good idea. You got just the building part of the Wrigley, like the stairs part, where I would imagine people
Yeah,
get
it
up
looks
to
like
their
an
seats.
entrance.
Right, and you got it where like it could be like a storage for this, concession stand or even some of these restaurants.
Nope.
Outstanding, very clever, or even an entrance to the stadium. Yeah,
Yeah, just some sort of like utility area, whatever, that you
amazing.
would actually see in a minor league stadium. So,
And you said this is a newer one.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I've showed this one yet. Jace Chiff, by the way, one of our finalists in the contest last year. One of the three. You and Carmen's dad tied, right?
Yeah,
And then Sandman Dan went away with the title. Let me see.
deservedly so.
Dan is
So,
the man. They don't call him Sandman Dan the man for no reason, right?
for sure. So, the right field corner also was an attempt to build like a real sort of gate entrance. Like the corners are the hardest, trying to figure out how to flesh
Hmm.
those out.
Well, fellas, if you want lessons on what to do in a corner, go look at this gentleman's vault, his page in the vault, and he'll show you how to get it done. Oh, look at it all back here. That's great. Statues,
Yeah, it's building a little plaza there with
parking
steps down, but
garage.
the box office, and there's your gate for entry. Goes right into the parking garage.
This camera moves so fast in the stadium. Some of them are so slow. Sorry, let me get in here better.
So I usually focus only on stuff that's visible during gameplay
Mm-hmm.
just because super detailed usually and run out of memory to like face off the stadium and stuff like that. So um
And you've
yeah,
moved
that's my
away. You've moved away from the pyramid underneath
I
for
think
the
at least
lights.
one of my other two have that. I
Oh,
did
okay.
change I went to a new template probably halfway through 25. So one of my older ones I think I submitted still has the pyramid, but then one of my other ones has my newer. I still like to use a template so I don't have to rebuild from scratch every time. And I'm mainly focused from foul pole to foul pole.
Did you see? I stole your idea from with the pyramids lining them up together.
Awesome.
There was one. There was one build that you did where you lined them up to kind of to kill a gap, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm borrowing that. That's great." Like you had it, I think, like right here, and I used it across the river or the bay from my San Diego Canoe Stadium.
That's awesome.
Oh wait, I did show this one. Highway One Field.
Did you?
High, Highway One. Yeah, it says it was the first of the show 25. Okay.
I don't know. They all kind of blend together.
Yeah. It's fantastic. The detail in the buildings behind, like I said, jamming all those trees in there between, the buildings and the road and the stadium. It's all
I
good. It
think
must look great.
Yeah, I think at one point I went back here and updated some of the cityscape to make it with more buildings that light up. So that may be where my memory is failing me. So it is an older build, but I refreshed it at some point during the year.
Oh yeah, that looks great. If you hit a home run towards that scoreboard, that's what you're gonna see. That's fantastic.
So I the signs out in center field too. Just those are buildings that I like. The yellow billboard out
Mm-hmm.
there is the
Yep.
one building. Just sunk that down. Like getting new signs that sort of sick of seeing the same things over and over again.
The show
So
25, the show 24, the show 23. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Definitely could use some more signs. Um,
and then
also,
right field.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, yeah. So don't really use the building, but I could use the billboard for a little change of scenery there.
The billboard.
And then the right field deck is just sort of like a custom bar the whole way down. Um, Putting in bar stools and stuff up top.
I didn't realize it there. Why have I never noticed this? That there's. I noticed it yesterday. I think maybe for the first time that there's actually stools.
Yep. Just sort of creating a lounge and that's somewhere you can, hit homers up into there too. And
And I think you commented. I think you may have even been in the live premiere because I showed a couple highlights from two of your stadiums in the last stadium extravaganza.
yep.
I don't remember showing the one. I do remember showing the one, the first one, the home run where I thought it hit in the water. That was your finalist last year. And then the other one was fantastic. The different layers of bleachers and then up to the plaza level
Yeah,
seating.
that's actually one of the other ones I've entered here. That's the Capital One Yards. That's
Okay, cool.
one of my favorites.
All right,
So we can move on to that one if
yeah,
if you'd
let's
like.
go
I don't
there.
really have anything else on this guy.
No, this one's fantastic. Yeah, let's get over there. All right, there's stadium number 1, fellas. Highway 1 Field from Jace Chiff. Hey, listen, everybody, I have one more favor to ask. WW Who 4. Hi. Biop 23. Or Ryop. Look at all these new names. Hello. Darrell's here. Hello. Darrell, are you joining? Listen, are any of you new to the channel? Or any of you familiar faces that I just don't know your YouTube ID with your gamer tag? So happy to have new guys in here. But fellas, in the contest, I got to ask for one more favor. I'm so sorry. It'll just make it so much more easier and helpful for me. Now, if you guys could re-email me your gamer tag in the subject, your gamer tag in the one stadium that's moving on. Is that okay? I'm so sorry to ask, but it'll help keep me so much more organized when I got to put the video together for the judges. All right, what am I looking up? What was it called again? Capital One? Yep.
Capital One Yards.
Yeah, because of the vault not downloading the names correctly, I didn't know the name of the stadium for a long time. It was like assigned to one of my stadiums. And so when I got in there to play, I had to make sure, or I had to go in and edit it and bring up the properties just to find out the name because the freaking tool's so broken this year. A King for Life. Hello. It's been a long time here. Max, King for Life was a judge last year. Darrell, are you in? Anybody who wants to be a judge, please give me a hand raise emoji or email me at studio44ps@gmail.com. And all your stadiums are always re-uploaded 1,000 times too. Your stuff is so good. There you are. King for Life, you rock.
Go.
Sorry, I'm here.
Yeah, one that I didn't enter was my George Steinbrenner Field. I tried to make a very faithful creation of that since it wasn't loaded into the game. And that one, I think because it was ended up on Reddit, went a little viral. So that still shows up on the most popular page pretty much within the first couple pages of that. It's been uploaded like a billion times.
Yeah, it's very good to have that one in there. Was the Rays playing there this year and they didn't make it in the game, so luckily we had good old Jace Chiff to give us a great version. Now Bucky Crozier hit one right down the line, over the trees, over the dudes here, over the bleachers, and right into here for a beautiful home run. So talk about this stadium. What led to the stadium looking like this?
So when I play Road to the Show, I just let I let my guy get drafted by whoever. I don't pick my own team. I like to leave it to random chance. And my guy last year got drafted by Washington. So I wanted to create a stadium for the Nationals and just sort of took some inspiration from their real life stadium, but also like the old RFK, plus just sort of doing my own thing. And this is what I came up with.
This is fantastic. The circular deck over the standing room only, and then it connects to the twin buildings prop. I let go of it. I didn't mean to do that. I like to just be able to hit A and put it back where it's supposed to go.
Like left field is probably more inspired by their current day stadium, and then right field is more like old RFK, and then center field is just sort of a modern.
Have you been
like my own
to Washington?
I have not.
That was on the list a couple years ago, but we couldn't end up going. And it's good we didn't because the Yankees got their asses whipped by the freaking Nats at the time, who were not very good. The W Bar, okay. Snack Shack. All right, yeah. Cherry blossom trees.
Sort of the waterfall fountains in the center.
Yep. Beautiful.
And sort of build out that custom deck there, put a bar, sunk in the bar into the wall there.
Yep, that's a good look.
W bar. Made a custom entrance there.
Doug's telling you to remake this in 26 for Road to the Show, and he'll use it.
It could very well happen.
Have you done that in the past? Like 21 and 22, the stadiums didn't carry over.
Yep, definitely. Usually a handful of my favorites that I'll bring them over and recreate them. So
now, what are your hopes and thoughts for next year? Do you think we're going to get anything new, or do you think it's Sewell's theory where they just they're deleting the vault, wiping it out to get rid of La Graza and some of those other crappy stadiums?
Sewell and I are I think similarly realists, and to me that is exactly what's happening. They are nuking the vault so that because it's the cheapest, easiest solution to a problem that was costing them money, and that's as simple as it is. And I would be shocked if we get anything cool, but set expectations low, and if they surprise us, then that's a win.
Yeah, like I was getting ready this morning, and I was just imagining myself getting excited for seeing like numbers as a prop or bullpens off the field and stuff like that.
I did that the last 2 or 3 years of I'm not going to do it again. Like they win.
Yeah, last year was such a disappointment, and then to not have anything new on top.
Like not a single update.
Nope, and just to get the crushing blow of the fact that everything crashed on them too. It's like it was a copy paste job. How can things go backwards after a copy paste? I don't know.
Never underestimate their ability to
disappoint their fans.
Yes.
Okay, so anything else in this stadium, or should we move on to number 3?
I would say the right field corner again. The corner work is always the trickiest part for me.
And you pulled it off, of course.
If you go around the corner in the right, I use the one. It's something I use in my next stadium too. Right field, the parking deck. I like to sink that in so that the stairs look like they're ramps around the corner there. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Kind of looks more natural. It the rotunda doesn't quite work all the time, so I think that gives it kind of a like a more realistic look there.
Yeah, you're my number one corner guy. Your corners are always so good, always original, always unique, creative, flow naturally, and make sense. So yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely brilliant. All
But yeah,
right.
otherwise that's all I got for this one.
All right. Well, yeah, I did play a bunch of games in this stadium. I saved the fun highlight and shared it, and I plan on doing that more in 26. So I'm sure I'll be playing a lot more of your builds. Let's move on to number 3, which was Empire Field.
Yep.
Man, very dry today. Frankie Q, what's up, man? Listen, I know you said you were busy. Are you still in? You still okay to judge? Darrell wants to know where you're from, Jay. Are you asking Jace? I think Jace is from Pittsburgh, if I had to guess, because all of his
Yeah, I'm
scoreboards
like
are in Pittsburgh.
an hour east of Pittsburgh.
I love that stadium. We went 2 separate trips there, and the people were so nice. The city's gorgeous, very like hilly and steep at spots, and
Yep.
like awkward parking and just weird buildings, because they're like on a hill and stuff. By the rivers. It's so good. All right, great, Frankie. I'll email on you. I'll mail you on that. So yes, please, everybody. Again, if you could send an email with the stadium you're picking. I'm sorry to be a pain in the butt and have you keep emailing me and everything, but it'll really be a huge help. And of course, we're still looking for judges. Wink, wink. Darrell. Wink, wink. Um, King for Life. If anybody wants to, I left the email address up there. Please send me your interest in being a judge. I'd love more judges. All right, Empire. Eh? Empire. Is it Empire Field?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy nagging already. Just sent mine. Thanks, Dad Pot. I appreciate it. Hey, Phil, sorry, buddy. Still feeling under the weather. You can just show my stadiums. I'll be watching. All right, Dan. No problem, man. Are these all? Yep. Oh, I remember this one. The Yankee one. This one's so good. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm torn. I mean, I like all three of mine. Obviously, I submitted them, but it's tough to choose. Like, this might be my favorite.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Thank you, Braves fan. I appreciate it. All right. So this one you wanted to make a new Yankee Stadium, right?
Yeah. My road to the show guy got traded to the Yankees, so I wanted a stadium to play in, and so it's like loosely inspired. Like I just wanted something like a big cathedral, but
Mm-hmm.
like what can you do in this with the creator to make that happen? So it's obviously there's some vague inspiration from the actual Yankee
Oh,
Stadium, but
absolutely. The bleacher creatures in right. Um,
right, it's more of a thematic as opposed to like trying to recreate Yankee Stadium brick by brick. It's more just like taking the essence and some of the main, you know, most notable features and then trying to build my own thing and incorporate that.
I I was a little disappointed in New Yankee Stadium. It's nothing special to look at, and it was brand new in 2009. Nothing special to look at, but being there is much better than the old stadium. It's much more comfortable. You have better line of sight. You're not as crowded.
I've heard that.
Like a lot more space in the the concession areas and stuff like that. So in that regards, it's better. But I think on TV, I almost think the old stadium is a little bit better to look at, and they do have their own like those organic targets as far as like, even though the upper deck doesn't go very far around that second deck, the bleachers, they're set up, kind of like this. Like this is the field level, and then up here is the bleachers. So reaching the bleachers at certain points is exciting, and obviously hitting the ball over the bullpen is exciting in right center field. And
Yeah.
then up here, but this is great. This is probably Monument Park, I'm guessing, in here with the folks here, and a great concourse. And yeah, you can see the inspiration over here for Yankee Stadium, and the walkway circles all the way around using the windows as the railing. Great fit in
Yep.
here. Fantastic.
So, like the center field concourse is really like the custom build, like was where I started, and then I knew I wanted like a pretty big stadium. So like the whole way around from foul pole to foul pole around home plate is like 3 decks, just like kind of like Yankee Stadium. And then building the outfield between the foul poles was building the bleachers and then doing the custom sort of 2-layer center field concourse there, and making it like functional, like that you could actually move across there and enter the stands and all that, and having the concessions built in and that sort of thing.
This is all fantastic under here too.
Yeah, so this has sort of become my new template, and I will swap out like the marble for tile or for brick or whatever to match the different themes. But
Okay.
I've been keeping sort of this. This is very similar to like my last several builds in 25. I've been using sort of the same.
We might have to bulldoze Yankee Stadium and turn it into this. This is fun. Looks great. It does. It really looks. It gives you the feel of Yankee Stadium. It captures the essence of Yankee Stadium. You even put the Delta up here, and right over here is where it would say Yankee Stadium in those bigger letters. I would love to have the bigger letters. I think that would look
For sure.
really cool. Ugh.
I used the shipping containers in the corners to make it look like kind of garage
Oh,
doors.
yep. Fantastic. Yep. Perfect.
But yeah, I think just trying to make something that looks like as real. Again, I like realism in my builds, and we have so few like props that are functional and realistic that you just have to repurpose so much stuff. So
wait, you didn't see the man lizard that they just added to Pittsburgh PNC Park?
right.
I think he's hanging out in the river now. You hit a ball in there, and he jumps out and grabs it.
Incredible.
Well, incredible is how I would describe just about every stadium you put out. Thank you again for
Thanks.
your contributions to Studio 44. Every time I get a Jace Chiff, I'm like, okay, I know I got a closer if I need one, or an opener.
Well,
I like to open and close with the better guy. So
appreciate the
outstanding.
kind words.
So do you have one in mind now? Now that we've
I
seen them
would
all,
be willing to.
it's time, fellas. Feedback for Jace Chiff.
Yeah, I would love feedback. I think I don't know what's the consensus.
I'm tied. I'm 11-11 on each streamer, so we got 22 people to help Jace Chiff here. Which stadium should go in? 1, 2, or 3? I'm kind of leaning 3. ZZZ Boy says 1. Art says 2. 2 is really good too.
And I think the thing is, the 3 of them are all different styles of builds for me. So it's like.
Absolutely. Yeah, the first 2, the first one's minor league, and a lot of emphasis on the scenery because it's a minor league park and it's open and you can see out of it. And then 2, you're blending a bunch of stadiums together. And then 3, it's your own version of a classic stadium.
Right.
Sewell, you think this one is tough? We have to decide a winner of this competition. We should run and hide. This is not going to be fun. It's going to be a nightmare. There's so many good
hell in
freaking
a cell.
stadiums. Oh my god. Arch is saying 2. Schmitty's saying 3. Frankie's saying 3. Obit Turtle is saying 3. Murph says he missed 1. So of the
Uh,
last 2, he'd say 3.
if I'm gonna have to go 3 then.
All right. Sandman Dan also says 3.
That's
All
what I
right.
was leaning anyway. So lots of big hitters there also thinking 3. So I will go with that.
All right, man. Well, hey, I appreciate you calling. I'm glad we got you in. I'm glad you
Yep.
could. And like I said before, I appreciate all the stadiums you send in. Always happy
No,
to
big
see.
ups to you and to Sewell. You guys do great to unify the community and give everybody a platform. And, it's back to the stadiums that inspire. That's very true. So big ups to you guys too.
Well, thank you for those kind words. I always appreciate it. Here's to good things in 26, huh?
Thanks, man.
All right, thank
Take
you.
care.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Jace Chiff, everyone. Jace155. Looks like he's rolling with Empire Field. It's really hard to go wrong with. I mean, most of your guys, it's really hard to go wrong with any one of the 3 stadiums that you originally picked. So, yeah, really, really good stuff from Jace. He's always been one of my favorite builders. And like I said, I do think I found him before he started sending them in. Just happened upon one of his really good stadiums. And all right, so 1 is in the books for today, fellas. Do we have anybody new wanting to join the contest? Texas Ags, are you lurking around someplace? Is Sluggish Moth lurking around someplace? Nope, I don't have to add Highway 1 Field. I showed that one. I'm not sure if I showed the second one. Man, all you guys are sick. Someone else said, yeah, 2 people, I think. Gopper Gaming said he was sick when he called in yesterday. He was getting over something. Listen, don't talk into a microphone and send it through the interwebs to me. I don't want to get sick too. Let me see this. Do we have anybody who needs to or wants to call in who might be leaving, or anybody who needs their stadium shown who might be leaving? Let me pull Jace Chiff back up here real quick. Jace Chiff. We have shown. Why can I never find this? 27 stadiums from Jace Chiff over the years. Oh, Capital One Yards. There it is. Okay. In the It's Gonna Be May Stadium Extravaganza. I did not show yours, A. Sanders. Do you want to go? Are you up? Do you want to call in or join the chat? Whatever. We can go. You next. We still need Rico. Is Rico here yet? Scotty, Mark, Braves fan, Z-Boy, Murph, thank you for emailing the One Stadium. Big help. Where did you go? A. Sanders, there you are. All right, I got your stadiums pulled up. Oh, okay, you're going to stay in the chat. Sounds good. So we have the Eagles Nest, Rocky Top Park, and Mid First Bank Park. So we'll just go right in order. Eagles Nest. A. Sanders, you got to be one of the first alphabetically. Archmage. I ran into Arch along the way. Let's get a count from him. I think there's 9 in here added, though, that you guys haven't seen yet because I added them to the... Oh, A. Sanders, you're right underneath Arch. There's my Archmage numbers. Anybody got a guess while we load up A. Sanders Stadium here? Ooh, this looks great. I think I may have just recorded this one. Anybody numbers on how many stadiums, how many Archmage stadiums? What did we find out Murph was? Murph was at 70-something, and he was in first place. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. All right, I'll just let you guys know. Archmage, we have seen 62 stadiums from Archmage over the year. A. Sanders, I feel like most of yours have been this year. The first couple of years, you were kind of in and out. But this year, much more consistent. And I have 21 stadiums from you. That'll be after. Tadbot said 32 stadiums for Archmage. All right, A. Sanders, tell me about this one. Eagles Nest in Newark, New Jersey. I, of course, usually start in right field. Adding the stuff to the steakhouse is always fun. Making it look real, making it look clean, fantastic. A great corner. Corners are never fun. I like having the trees leak over. That looks really fun. And then there's maybe an exit entrance to the stadium or like a concession area maybe. Or a restaurant connected to the stadium. Fun. Bullpen's right next to the batter's eye. And then under here maybe you can get climate control. Escape the weather when you're in the bullpen, just sitting there waiting to get the call. Same on the other side. And this takes you right outside. Chuck, how you doing in there, buddy? Pretty standard around and behind, although you do close off that plaza level. That always looks good. Using the tile. A. Sanders says this is for his franchise, the Newark Eagles. Hey, buddy. How are ya? Come here. Hi, pal. How's my good boy, huh? How's my good boy? Oh, you're so handsome. My handsome little one-eyed dog. StadiumCenter.com. Welcome to the Eagles Nest. Where's KNNU Radio? The Eagles, that looks fantastic. Putting all the plants in there and the trees with the falcon, right? Yep, falcon playing the role of an eagle today. How do they not have an eagle? There's a garage to get your ground cruise equipment. Oh, I already looked around behind. Oh, he's got KNNU in right field. Okay. Yep, there it is. KNNU and Stadium Center TV. Fill them up. Fantastic. Yeah, this is fun. Nice use of the wiffle ball park in Comiskey. All the family fun areas up here. Is this real? Do they have this actually, or is this just something they made up to go along in there? It seems like it could be a speed pitch too. Yeah, this is all fun back here. People scattered around. Nice. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I was talking about this when I recorded it. I like these brakes. I think that's a cool look. And then having the end caps in there. I agree with that too, Braves fan. How do they not have the... Oh, that's Fill 'em Up soda. I hope they got different flavors of diet. The dog probably just took a dump in there. Fill 'em Up soda. Were you in that stream when we discussed how much soda I drink? It's very unhealthy, I know. The flags would be good. Speaking of eagles, there was a bald eagle that was flying around the Braves workouts yesterday. Hopefully that's kind of a good omen for him this year. Okay. So is this the team that you use, A. Sanders? Are you a Newark Eagle, or is this the team that you play against? Yes, that's why I made that stand. Okay. I didn't even notice the cold soda underneath the cold drinks. That's funny. Yeah. I always get one of the kids to help me bring them in for my car, the bottles, because I usually get them when they're on sale, like buy two get three free. So I'll have them bring them in. I'll be like, listen, we have materials essential to the school to work program that that need to come in. Who's going to help me bring them in? Oh boy. All right. Anything else on this one, A. Sanders, that I'm missing? A great city in the background, a couple extra buildings, hiding that. Oh no, this isn't the big city, so you don't have to hide the cone. But is that one that lights up? Nope. But yeah, let's get a look at the guy at night. The Eagles thing over there in left center field, that's fantastic. The statue and all the greenery in there. Right field's fun with the layers and the wiffle ball and all that stuff. Very nice. And I also like the way you blended everything into the steakhouse. All right, if that is it, we can move on to Rocky Top Park. I thought there was an eagle statue, or at least a hawk. Nope, just the falcon. That's it. At least that I know of. Oh, there's an owl. I forgot about the owl. And then the rhino and the tiger, the whale, the wolf, the bear. There's the eagle back. I think he was tucked in here. Nice. There we go. Close enough. All right, let's bounce out of here and move on to park number 2. Very clean, very nice. The Eagles next. The Eagles Nest. Oh, my boy. All right. Rocky Top Park. Stadium number 2 for A. Sanders, 91. How do they not have a say? That's a good call, Jeff. I mean, we got the Blue Jays and we had the Expos before. Where's the Canadian flag? Maybe next year, fingers crossed, we get a bunch of flags with the World Baseball Classic being represented. All right, so we have Rocky Top Park. Oh, bless you. Sheesh. The dog's making all these weird noises behind me. Oh, this is fun. Talk to me about this stadium. Where does this stadium come from, A. Sanders? There's Rocky Top Park. May Trilogy Disc 1, her video 1. A. Sanders says, this is my Tennessee team stadium. Okay. Most of the city over here in left. Cool. Although you do got some bigger buildings over here. Holy crap. Using the Baltimore warehouse. Big concourse over the big home run wall. Oh, I remember this one with the fun little triangle niche here with the bushes. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember this one big time. You're going to be hitting balls into the scoreboard on top of the roof. MLB TV. Texas Eye Hill. This is all gorgeous. Restaurant set up. The glove is under there. Concession hidden way back here. Now, is there anything in here? Yep, more concession. Escalator to get you up and down. Bushes in the corner. Concessions in the corner. Pretty standard around and behind. Excellent. More seats built into the steakhouse. Parking garage across the street. Buildings across the street. Fan stairs. This little building jetting back looks cool too. That's part of the scenery? That San Diego studio sign? How have I never noticed that before? There's an outfield cam in center field? Wait, what now? This is a nice touch, having people standing up back here, too. Entrances to a couple stores back here. Oh, this is nice. Area to get around everything. Fun. Some of those little nooks and crannies are fun when you find them. Gopper Gaming, hello, sir. I hope you got a good morning sleep. Well, you're from the West Coast, so you were, it was probably a little earlier for you. Oh, definitely a little earlier for you, but still pretty late. We wrapped up at like what, 2:45, 3:45? I don't remember. By the big glove. He was the last person to show his stadiums last night, Sewell. He called in. It's great. Oh, here it is. The cameras. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Yeah, that's a cool little target, too. Might be tough to hit, though, in a game. Ooh, 410. Yeah, that's really tough to hit. What, which team are you, A. Sanders, when you usually play? I missed that. He said this one's inspired by Orioles Park. Okay, so you're Texas Blue Sox. All right. What is there any significance to the Blue Sox with Texas? Nice little fountain over here with some water. Nice work again from A. Sanders, 91. Very quirky dimensions. Definitely want to be left-handed in this park. Hey, that works. He says we just have Red Sox and White Sox, so I want Blue Sox. Fair enough. Excellent. That's a good looking shot right there, too. Let's see if I can. There we go. Yeah, I want to be left-handed and play in this stadium. It is a great night view, Murph. I agree. That's fantastic. Hitting a home run, and that's what you see. Excellent. Parking garages back there. Very nice. Right, Sewell? It's going to be so tough to wait till March to start building again. Mid-March at that. But, and of course, I have to rebuild the Moonshot Casino before I do anything else. That looks really good. Again, it looks like one of those builds where it was like made early on, so you just had to build the land of the plot that, you know, you purchased. And you couldn't kind of customize it to how you wanted it. So that's always really fun. And that's always one of the beauties of baseball stadiums to me is the fact that, you know, they're not all the same as far as home run distances and stuff like that. So, and the scenery and what's going on in the background. Excellent. Anything else, A. Sanders, or shall I move on to stadium number 3? Together they make up America Sox. I like it. All right, stadium number 3. Here we go. Mid-First Bank Park. This one sounds familiar too, like I just did it recently. Is No Love here? He's one of the guys that we had to do. Is that you, MLB The Show 305? Because I thought I remembered No Love being No Love 305. Oh no, it's No Love 215971. Okay. All right. If No Love doesn't show up, I'll do his. He left big descriptions on all 3 of them, so that's good to have those. Hey Phil, do you want me to make you some emotes for Twitch? I mean, if you want to, I just feel like you do way too much already. Can't I just use my Can I just use my my YouTube ones? Archmade says, had a hard time deciding with mine. I have so many recreations and I have to build differently with seating that times gives me unclean look because of all the seat. When does anything you've ever created look unclean? Am I missing something here? Yeah, so we should. Canoe emotes. Do you have any emotes on YouTube? No, I have the badges. I couldn't decide between the stadium and the USSA build. Okay, Mid-First. Yes, I got to get here. USA. What the heck's going on with me? Check. My microphone's still on? Okay. It's definitely time for a haircut. I don't know what the hell's going on. Todd just posted a bunch of stuff. Alright, Mid-First. Whoops. I am going to have to take a break here in a minute, fellas, to feed the dog. I already ate before I got on, so I don't have to take a dinner break. First, bank. So maybe after this stadium, I'll get feeding the dog out of the way, unless anybody like. Dennis, thank you for becoming a member. Dennis M, I don't recognize your YouTube ID. Do I know you under a gamer tag from sending me a stadium or something on PlayStation or Xbox? Mid-First Bank Park, A. Sanders. Yeah, I'm seeing him at 54 views right now for this video. Last night's stream, over 500 views. That's like 50 more than the last stadium extravaganza I put up. But like I said, it's probably you guys just bouncing in and out, especially during that break. Are you still on, Phil? What are you still doing here? Oh, this is fantastic. Bro, this one has my vote already. I love stuff like this. When it's hugged up against something and then it jolts back and then it's an overhang. I love that look. And then the bullpen, people can stand around and watch guys warm up. Who's this for? This is one of your franchise? And refresh my memory, A. Sanders, do you play with real players or do you... Oh, this looks great too. Following right around with this wiffle ball. Nice. Is my mic muted? You guys don't hear me? It doesn't say it's muted. Am I back? Yeah, he just heard me say he has a real mixture of real and fake. Am I still good? All right. I think this is what happened the other day. It's better? Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for Yeah, I think I need a new microphone. I think that's the next thing. Cuz like yesterday people were telling me I was too loud, then I was too quiet, and then I hear the thing and I can hear how loud it is, so yeah, this thing is really annoying. Oh, Dennis M is new here. Hi, awesome, welcome, man. Do you create stadiums, or have you been lurking before? Or I'm sorry, I always get excited when I see new guys. A. Sanders, this all looks fantastic. I love how this curves over into the bleachers and then also overhangs over the bullpen. That is fantastic. Love this. You're going to be hitting balls off the cold drinks and into the wiffle ball part and then onto the scoreboard, into this deck here. I've always been a fan of this too. Mixing the two different field levels together. So it starts with a gradual slope and then it gets a little bit steeper, running into the upper deck area. That's a good look. Yeah, this whole left field is fantastic. Nice little standing room only under the luxury seats. This, I've said this time and time and again, there are not enough big league parks where luxury seats can catch a home run ball. Ah, thanks, Dennis. I'm happy to hear that, man. Yeah, you guys are telling me that you can hear me again. I think the microphone arm is stripped. So if I twist it, then it gets loose, and then I got to twist it a certain way to tighten it back up, and then I think it's twisting the cord and making the cord in rough shape. So I got to get a new microphone or a new arm. 2-decker, but it still holds 41,000. It might be just a new cable, but I mean, I've never been happy with this microphone. It's only a freaking $60 microphone, maybe $70. Yeah, this is my vote for you, A. Sanders. Did you have one in mind? Go into the right field garage. Oh, yep, I remember this too when I recorded it. That's fun. Batting cages and... Oh, look at the canoes. It looks so good. It looks so real. Like someone actually threw those canoes in there. You're not taking him to PFK nil, are you? Where the hell is that guy? He has some freaking Stadium of the Year candidates. Where's he? Last year he was a judge. Awesome, A. Sanders. Yeah, so far this seems to be everyone's choice. Dennis says, I have been creating minor and major league ballparks on 25, the show, since I got the PlayStation 5 last year. Been playing the show for years, but never was able to create. Okay. Well, I hope these guys have inspired you. You're watching some of the best right now. If you don't get good ideas from this guy, from these guys, I don't know who you're going to get ideas from. What do you think, A. Sanders? It sounds like this one's running away with it. Canoes from A. Sanders. Next fill is going to get an XLR mark with sound mixer, preamp, and boom arm. Ugh. Well, listen, with the extra support to the channel from guys like Dennis and Mark Stevens and Greg, that stuff might be possible. So thank you so much for the support, guys. A. Sanders says, I customized the right field out of scoreboard too. Which part? I customized the right field out of town score. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. All right, I see what you did. You hid the other side and put them on top of each other. Great idea. And then the other one's going to be over here. Yep. Fantastic. Very clever. I like that a lot. I'm glad you pointed that out. I glanced by it quickly and noticed it looked a little small, but I didn't think much of it. That's a fun idea right there. I've seen some great ballparks. Yeah, you really have. These are the best. Everybody else who hasn't chimed in, do we think this is the one? A. Sanders, do you think this is the one? Another great city, another great backdrop to the stadium. Obituary Turtle seems to like your scoreboard idea. Dennis says he also gets a lot of ideas from all the real minor and major league I have visited over the years. Oh, cool. I'm a big scoreboard and center field guy, or at least someplace where I can see it. Like the one in left field would be good when you're hitting. I like to see my guys' batting averages for when they don't show them. Gopper Gaming agrees on 3. Dadbod says the scoreboard was a great idea. Sanders says 3. Yep, got to go with the boys on this one. Sewell says, I'll be right back in. My vote is number 3. Arch, yes, this one for sure. All right, A. Sanders, lock it in. Send me that email, and I will send this one to the judges to be considered for the 2025 Stadium of the Year. We have to dethrone Sandman Dan. That's the chore you guys are up against. So thank you, A. Sanders, a regular in the streams and premieres. Love having you a part of the community. Who's up next? Anybody have to go soon? Anybody need to get in and out? Who should be next? Is Rico here yet? Is Texas Ags lurking around? Is Sluggish Moth lurking around someplace? Yeah, it's been a fun group, man. A very fun group. Is Schmitty here? Schmitty, we need Schmitty stadiums. I thought I saw Schmitty at one point. Terrell says he's still trying to figure out how to use Volcano. That was a while time ago. Well, I guess Caps was on, LOL. Oh, same Sanders. All right, sounds like that is the choice for A Sanders 91. I got J Tangies, I got Murphs, I've got Z Boys, I got Braves fan, Dad Bods, and Scotty Warrens. Thank you. Scotty, are you still here? What do I do to enter one of my ballparks? For the contest or for a stadium extravaganza? There's Schmitty. Do you wanna hop on, Schmitty, or does anybody else need to go? We can do your Schmitty. Um, Dennis, for an extravaganza or for the contest? You can wait mine if you want, Phil. I'm here until the end of the stream. Okay, great. Contest. I mean, if you wanna join, you can just put their names in right now. Scotty's still here. Hello, sir. Um, yeah, just type it here in the thing. Just remember, it has to be from March of last year to March of this year. Oh, someone's popping in. Who do we hear?
Can you hear me?
Yes, is it Schmitty?
Yes.
Schmitty, what's up, buddy?
I'm good. Actually, I picked out 3 last night. I had a hard time deciding between like probably about around like 15 to 20 stadiums. I was like,
Yeah, you put up a lot.
I'll give people the option too because I know I do the streaming too. I mean, I wanted to show the 3 stadiums anyway, and then if people really want me to judge, I know a lot of people want me to judge, but I'd be fine with that either. So
No, if you want
I
to
think I'll
enter the contest. You've got plenty of stadiums that could win.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Stadium of the
right.
Year.
Yeah,
So
I guess
yeah,
I got a lot of unique.
I'm just
I
encouraging.
think I probably have the most unique ones in the contest, so probably. Uh,
I'm just encouraging anybody who has been on the fence, or if they just don't think they want to. I would appreciate the help for judges, but no, if you want in, get in.
I just feel like I'd be a worse judge. That's why I was like 50-50 about it.
Listen, I don't know how much of the stream you saw last night or some of these already today, but it's not going to be an easy task at all.
Oh no.
Ugh. All right.
I'll type it in the chat. The first one.
Okay.
There are actually 3 stadiums that you have not shown.
Okay, so that's more I got to add for the streams.
All right, so here's the first one. I guess YouTube's behind. Water Park in the Park 3. I think Sewell showed this one, and then another one, and then one is the last one's going to be a surprise. It's a total surprise,
Oh, really? That's
and
always
it's going to
fun.
be a total curveball, totally out of a very out of the box.
Oh, I'm Stephen K. What's up, buddy?
So this one I picked. I think it was the most balanced, well-around stadium I have
Oh, I'm
for
liking
this
the
year.
thumbnail already.
YouTube's behind. Darn.
Here we go. That's
Yeah, it's
fun.
probably the first one. I'm assuming. Yeah,
Obviously, you're
YouTube's
drawn
gotta
right
catch up.
to the waterfalls in center field.
Yeah, it should be that first one. Yeah.
Fun, and then the waterfalls up top with the different slides and canoes.
I figured this would be a stadium you would like because it's got a lot of layers, a lot of targets for home runs.
Yep. You always do these big huge things like that's why I always said with the contest I was so excited that you drew my name because we're such different styles, so I thought it would be fun to kind of mesh the 2 styles together. But yeah, this looks like a lot of work with all this concourse and a whole nother pool separated from everything over here. Excellent. So where did you come up with an idea to have a water park in the park?
Um, I know this was kind of a themed one I built. It's like the jungle one, like I build a different version every year.
Oh,
I figure
okay.
this one, yeah, this one turned out a lot better than the other 2. And it's just like it's based off the desert because like the modern Wild West one, like I based it off my road trip from like California Minnesota, and so this one's like in the
Oh,
desert
this.
area of California, El Centro. 'Cause I like the sand dunes when I was like driving by.
Oh,
But
that's
it's like a
cool.
really hot area, so it's like, oh yeah, make it a water park
You
too.
got a dinosaur up here chilling out.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a mechanical dinosaur and be like got some like Airbnb houses, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that'd be an expensive stay. There he is, Schmitty B Gaming, guys. Check him out. Subscribe to him if you haven't already. Shows his builds. The other day, I couldn't stop in, but I saw you were playing GTA.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely get on that more if I get more viewers. Definitely.
Yeah, this is fun. A lot of fun ideas in here. Again, usually never standard around and behind. But I can't talk today. Around and behind for a
Yeah,
shady,
probably the most
a
standard for me.
Schmitty build. God, I got 7 hours of sleep this morning and early this afternoon. So
Yeah, I remember showing Sewell this one. He liked the it was the bar area in left center. You could like ride the canoe there to like
oh, that
different
is
parts of
cool.
the bar.
That is fun. I like this area hidden under here too. This is fun.
Yeah. The outside looks pretty good for I usually don't focus on there, but
Oh yeah,
um,
great entrance. Nice building sunk in. Very fun.
it was just like in my opinion when I was looking at builds yesterday, it was like a toss up between like 20. I felt like this one was the most well-rounded build that I had.
Take my screenshot and send this one over. That's fun. Yeah. All right. Anything else hidden in here that I got to take a peek at? Or should we move on to Stadium 2?
Not really. I mean, I like how I did the balconies and right, like in between in the concourse. I like hid that one building.
Yep.
That looked cool.
I agree.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I think you got
Oh,
it.
the bleachers hanging right up close to this wall here. Oh, another dinosaur. T-Rex. Don't ask T-Rex to pay the bill.
They got the big pool out
He
and
can't get the check.
way out in right field too. I know. That was a cool little balcony art area. Got some
Oh,
uh
you had to hide the green
other
in here
bleachers
too.
up there too. Yeah.
Fun. All right, Schmitty. Now we're talking. Yeah, your stadiums always take up so much space, so open.
I'll type in the second one.
Excellent. Stephen K, no problem, man. 80 Dome 2.
I gotta look up the third one, make sure that's the right spelling. The second one. First, there we go. How come the sound went out? Uh-oh.
What sound went out? My sound?
Oh, I got it. I got it back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Schmitty, always thinking outside the box. It's awesome. From good old Murph075. Just needs a baby doll somewhere. The babies.
Next one is Add Dome 2. I feel like this one was the most visual appealing. Like my first reaction to this stadium was like I thought it was like the best one I ever made. I don't know. I don't know if it is, but it's very like I don't know, visually appealing. Like I know a lot of people don't like the advertisement stuff, but I don't know. I thought it was cool like how everything was put together in the stadium.
I mean, whether we like it or not, advertisements are part of any major stadium
true,
now.
yeah.
So they certainly help to make it look more real. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunch of waterfalls in right center field look fun with the canoes. And the boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, this all looks really good. Are you kidding?
Yeah, so I figure using a lot of those buildings, I got the ads. I know they're not really used in builds, and it's like I thought it looked cool. Just all looks like a museum almost.
Right? That's
A baseball
fun.
stadium, yeah.
And the dino cave up here. Yeah, you're going to be hitting balls into the second deck maybe. It looks pretty deep, though. How deep are we talking? Oh, only 319. Yeah, but the space between that could be tough to get up there. Looks good. The different angles on the concourses up here.
Yeah, and then I hit a bunch of some other buildings that had the signs too.
Play
So,
watch a basketball game in here too. That's fun.
yeah, I remember I had a couple of those kind of stadiums last year. I had to add I gotta add an
This
indoor court if I can.
the scoreboard is fun doing the square scoreboard.
Yeah,
Very nice touch.
we have very artsy stadium. I know I even did like how they do at the basketball arenas, like the scoreboard all the way around in the center court. YouTube's behind. Oh, jeez. I see it's looking over there now.
And then again, anytime the seats are cut off, I think that makes it look more natural.
And then, yeah, I thought that building looks really cool. Like all the way around, like dividing like the field level and the decks, the stands. Um,
Yeah, I always thought this could be a good building if you used it right, and you did a good job with
got
it
a
here.
custom press box. It's in a weird spot. It's not right directly behind the plate. It's like
Is it this guy, the concession stand?
yeah, towards the first baseline.
Yep. Yeah, you don't see many press box there. That's fun.
And then a
Switch
kind
it.
of a custom behind the plate. I think I used like the trolleys or something.
Behind the
Oh, it's the
plate.
hotel building. Okay, that's yeah, I like that. Yeah, that white texture. Like
Which
and
building
then
is
I like
this?
the flag on that convention center, like behind the plate. I like
Oh,
that.
okay.
Put some
Yeah,
other flags. It almost feels like it's like a different country. That flag. That's I'm like using it as.
yeah. I like the smaller deck, not using all of the plaza level seating. Like most of it's hidden. Hidden. That looks really good
Yeah.
with this building here. I
I
want to
think I put a
borrow
bunch of
this.
those. Yeah, convention centers.
If
I
I can
think yeah, just to make it all fit
if I can
perfectly.
if I can remember this, I definitely want to borrow this. I love that concept, making that smaller deck like that.
Oh
I
yeah,
always
hide a building there.
I
Yeah.
always tend to just use the luxury plazas for that kind of size, but that makes it even better, I think. And then the same on the other side.
Oh yeah, something different. Yeah.
Team stores kind of lurking, or is that maybe like a decoration, a banner or something?
Uh, which banner?
It's not a banner, but I don't know. Is it supposed to be like a sign, or you have the team store sticking out of this wall?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just
Third baseline.
yeah, just kind of like a I don't know, like a custom sign or something. I don't know.
Very
I
funky
was just trying to
dimensions in
find
right center.
every prop possible I could use as maybe like a yeah, like an advertisement thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about those scoreboards. How they are like on the sides of those. They got the little ads there, and then
Yeah, that looks good. Very fun.
yeah. I thought it was like a very I don't know. When I first made it, I was like, wow, like I might have overreacted to it, but it's like I don't know. I think it's a really like nice looking stadium.
6:33. All right. Anything else on the stadium, or do we move on to number 3? This one's super fun. A lot of outside of the box thinking in this one. I love the basketball inside. I remember the other one you did. There was a couple you did with basketball stadiums in it, weren't there? I know you did one in Syracuse, right?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, kind of based off the Carrier Dome. Is that what they call it? And
Yep.
then
At least they used to. I don't know if they still do.
oh yeah, I made another one. It was like a lake build, a small one in Minnesota. Yeah, very small court.
Okay. Schmitty, bring in. Oh, now this is the one we're supposed to have our mind blown on, right?
Yeah, I think it's just a beautiful stadium. It's just like um I like how center field turned out a lot. Like
Okay, so
uh,
that after the stadium, I am officially going to take a break to get the dog fed, and I'm going to use the restroom, maybe refill my
all right,
liquids.
I'll type in my third one. I gotta check if it's field or stadium, but
Even though I've only
you
been
type
on
in the
for like
first two
two
words, it should
hours.
pop up.
I'm gonna write this one down too and make sure I get it recorded. Pooper
I think
Daddy's
it's field.
coming, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's field. There we go. Yeah.
Canoe Kingdom. All right, now we're talking.
That was a surprise one. Nobody's seen that one yet.
You know, earlier I asked what your nemesis was, PFK nil, but if I remember correctly, he was pretty sporadic last year too, or maybe not sporadic, but he had a long break where we didn't see much from him there too.
Yeah.
Harper Square.
No, it was a good sport. We kind of just, yeah, it was kind of a joking little rivalry.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Harper Square.
I know Pfizer got really mad about, oh, no, you don't pick on the canoes.
Have you guys seen this one yet? Where
This
did
is a
this
surprise one. Canoe Kingdom Field. Yeah, Canoe Kingdom.
No, Costco Headquarters Park. Is that what it says? Have you guys seen this one yet? This one's so good. Oh, Schmitty, if we weren't doing your stadiums, I'd jump in there right now.
Oh, okay.
Canoe Kingdom.
Yeah, YouTube's behind. I'm like catching up.
Canoe Kingdom. Hey, buddy. I know you're hungry. I know it. I'm coming.
Yeah, it was like between like 10 different fields. I wanted one to be an outside the box. And I figured, oh, nobody's seen this one before, so I just throw it out there. I think it's field.
Yeah, park didn't work. Yo. Harper Square Park is mine. Oh, really? Sweet. All right. Are you going to be around for a little while, Dennis? I want to take a peek at that. It looked good. I just saw the thumbnail. Holy crap. Now we're talking. We got castles and churches and all kinds of different stuff going on here. Great with your nature, as always, with the plants and the trees. Holy crap. Yeah, this feels like I'm inside a Zelda castle.
Yeah, I know. I built a castle one. I think it was like the second one I did.
Holy
or
crap.
third stadium I did this year. And then it was like I kind of just built from that. I was like, I thought this one turned out better.
Oh, this is
It's like more
fun,
going on.
dude. I love this path leading up, and then the thing to the that's fun.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that one building, whatever Japanese building or something that had like that dragon on there.
Yeah.
And then just finding uses of castles and cathedrals. I think I was inspired by Sluggish Moth made like a really good like cathedral stadium last year. I remember.
Waterfall with canoes.
And I was like, I got to use that building.
Oh, look at the pond or whatever up here too. This is sweet. I like this one.
Yeah. I had a few other outside the box. It was like one that was in a cave and some other ones I did on stream, but I felt like this one was like
in a cave. That's fun.
Yeah, I thought this was the best of all of them. It was still like I had another island one that was cool, but yeah, I picked this one as my outside the box.
Murph says, "Damn, Schmitty."
I feel like a lot. I know I got friends that aren't baseball fans, but I think if they were to pick a stadium, they'd want like a castle one. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, playing the castle." In this one.
This is great. I love this. Again, the way you dial up these hills and arrange the hills and all the water all looks so good. Stackstone, Stackstone is hiding things or keeping things in up there. Back down
I feel like
here
it's
as
a
well.
unique one. You know, like the jungle one last year. It's just like
yeah.
It's outside the box, like because I know a lot of people.
It's like a novelty stadium. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it.
Or like the game I want to get back into because I'm missing college basketball games. I know they're supposed to make a new one. And I remember those stadiums like because there's a lot of historical colleges and they play in these really small gyms that are like really weird. It's like, oh, this could be like a historic college baseball stadium or something.
Yeah, it could be. It's fun. Or if like if they played baseball in Scotland or Ireland.
Yeah.
I feel like some of these buildings got to go around. Well, My vote is this one. This one's super fun. I like the dragon sticking out. Someone else made that comment as well. Dad bod. Very fun. The dragon, the beast who guards the village. It's like his banner hanging off. That's awesome. And then you snuck in some ivy with this building, this castle building.
Yeah, I know this one would stand out. It was like I remember Texas Eggs, his that he entered in the contest last year was so unique. That's why I was like, I know that was like my top choice for last year. I remember. Uh, yeah, Sandman Dan one. But,
Let's see.
so I figured, yeah, because it's gonna be such a hard choice to pick one. It's like, oh yeah, might as well throw an oddball in there.
This is something to make it stick out. I like this view right here. This
Yeah,
could be a thumbnail.
yeah. That's when I got more into the custom home run walls once I was playing Diamond. I'm glad I got off Diamond Dynasty and back in the franchise. That was the one positive about Stames being offline was I got off that Diamond Dynasty nonsense and got back in the franchise.
I wonder if I can get you guys to help me on another thing. This is Sanders says it's like if Hogwarts had a baseball. I'm about to go on break, and that's why I'm thinking of this. And I just took a nice big screenshot of this. So, Schmitty, should we lock this one in? A couple of people are saying 3.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, 3.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, send that email over to me. I'd really appreciate it. I have another
Yeah, I
thing
guess an email.
for you guys to email me with. And this is totally optional. I'm not requiring it. Obviously, it's not mandatory because it's for something definitely outside of the contest. What if you guys were to send me your screenshots? Email me your screenshots with your gamer tag and the name of the stadium. And then that would help me so much get these slideshows put together for future streams. What do we think? Is that something you guys are willing to do? Are the screenshots easy enough for you to take? If not, it's no big deal. Like I said, just the more I get, the more I can put in and make the breaks a little bit more interesting with those screenshots. I hope you guys like those, by the way. I thought it was kind of fun to mix in Murph's and Sandman Dan's stadiums of the year, and then some of the older ones by Arch. And my favorite of yours still to this day, Schmitty, is that Wild West one. Is it a thumbnail in there? So, yeah. All right, Schmitty. Great parks as always. Are you still here? Did I lose Schmitty? Okay. So, Dennis, I'll check out Harper Square when I get back. I got to feed my dog. I got to use the restroom. So we'll officially be on break. Schmitty, thank you so much for joining me. Always a pleasure to have another fellow YouTuber. If you're not following Schmitty B Gaming on YouTube yet, by all means do that. You can watch him build some of these stadiums live. Help give him ideas. Talk him through the builds. It's a lot of fun. So, oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, Schmitty, thank you, buddy. Just another one of us helping keep the community together with some great streams and a lot of fun content. So with that, I am going to go on break to feed the dog and give him his insulin and use the restroom refill liquids. We'll be back very, very soon, fellas. We're coming back soon, fellas. Dog's almost done eating. Just got to give him a shot, and then we'll be good to go. Hello, everybody. We are back. Drove home from work and opened up a slideshow with my parking net fun. Yeah, I thought those would be a little bit more fun. You know, my goal is to do more streaming eventually, so I want to get those slideshows done. So I think that could be fun. I'll put requests. So it looks like my sounds like my intro didn't go over the stream. But anyway, yeah, I think that could be fun to get those in on a regular basis. So if you guys want to keep sending in, just randomly send in good screenshots of your park, throw your name on it, and I'll throw them into the stream and just be a little bit more entertainment for those breaks. I appreciate you guys' patience. Schmitty, I hope I didn't make you feel rushed. I certainly didn't mean to do that. So we'll let people trickle back in. Stupid piece keeps getting stuck on my microphone here. Kenny Dean 08, my lord, it's the Studio 44 with Phil Sherman. Hi, Kenny Dean. How's your break going, buddy? Hope you're behaving. It says we got 10 people in YouTube, 7 in Twitch. Maybe you got me on in the background, not realizing I'm back yet. Don't see much chatting going on, so maybe I'll throw in a home run derby. Whoops, not franchise. Shit, now I gotta reload the rosters again. The dog is still looking for food. He ate so much. Dennis, are you back? I'd love to take a look at those stadiums for you. Sammy and Dan's back. People maybe start trickling in. More buildings and concessions. I agree, Dennis. I would love to have more buildings and concessions. Murph is back. I started to renovate the futuristic. As you can see, I pulled the over in left, way in left field. I pulled the portal forward because I was going to do the old portal trick for the futuristic version of the Moonshot Casino, but Now that we know the games aren't going to carry over, or the stadiums aren't going to carry over, there's no point in messing with it now. So I think I know the exact stadium to hit in. Arch is back. Arch, do we want to start with you next? Turn the volume up just a smidge. Okay, I'll knock out this home run derby in Greg's Park real quick, and then we'll get to them.
Now that's a bomb. Check. Is that my microphone? I don't know. Something keeps telling me that the USB is not working. I hope that's not the microphone. Then why you can't hear me sometimes. Meanwhile, DJ Jackson's letting a million pitches go fly by him. Yeah, that looks great with those pillars in there. It really does fit the current stadium look and feel, I think. Great job, Greg. I sound muffled again? Son of a... Yeah. You see how twisted this microphone is? This cord is? It's because this thing is so loose. And I have to spin it a certain way to get it to tighten up. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. What's happening? Check. Check, check. Is that better?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Are we better? Yes, we are better. Sewell says I'm better. Now Murph says yay. NY17 or 718BX. Hello. All right, more new blood to the channel. Paul O'Neill hitting a home run on your channel. That's what I'm talking about. Paul O'Neill's my dude. Oh, it's Ant 718. Hello, Ant. I was at the stadium when they retired Paul O'Neill's number. August 21st, 2022. Yankees beat the Blue Jays 4-1. Right. You're not new. I've seen you around before. I've seen Ant around before. I don't think I've shown any of your stadiums though. Do you build stadiums? Woo! Gets it off the... I want to hit a splash shot with DJ. Come on, DJ. Into that pool out there. The hit it here pool. Oh, he's going to go oppo to hit a splash shot. Nope. Didn't even make it out of the park. Oh, okay. So you don't build. All right. So do you use the stadiums for like franchise or road to the show or... Oh, DJ, that was a poor showing. Steve Stewart's going to start us with a splash shot. Over the canoe. 436. Yeah, this is a fun freaking stadium. Into the boat. Oh, I want to hit one in that boat. That could be. That could be. Get in that boat. Maybe a different boat? Off the light and into the bay. Here's a splash shot. 480. That was a monster shot. Woo! So's that one. 485. He's heating up. NBA Jam, anybody? Oh, I never noticed that before. I like how that second deck kind of overhangs over there by the foul pole. I don't remember what the elevation was to the stadium. Into the trees. Oh, okay, that's cool, Arch. Arch says Ant is the man who finds all the historical information for the builds he does. Awesome. No, Sewell, they are not all shown. I was just waiting for people to trickle in to do a home run derby. But it's over. Steve Stewart won without even needing the bonus round. Because I was messing for the mic with the microphone while DJ Jackson was hitting. We still have to get through Arch. We still have to do Sandman Dan. Who else? Dennis, a new entry. Today is the final day, by the way. If you're interested in joining, it's not too late, but it has to be today. We still got to do No Love. We still got to do Rico. Is Rico in here yet? We're going to do Arch next. All right. So yeah, and then if there's any stragglers, I don't remember. I'm not even sure if he sent them. Did you email me, Arch? He's going to be here, so he can just tell me who they are. I don't think I showed Escon Field. Was that even in the big group that you just sent me? Franchise and run the show room blog featuring builds. Oh, that's cool. I did, but I'll tell you here. Oh, okay. I don't... Did you Discord him to me? It's all right. Yeah, you can just tell me here. Dennis, I'd like him to trickle back in, too. New blood joining the contest. Love that. All right, what's up first? Why? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why? And does they do me that way? There's some George M. Steinbrenner Field, probably from Jace Chiff. With the Mets on it, though. Come on. With the Mets. Sheesh. Yokohama, pretty sure I just recorded that one. Michael Jackson. Jay Tangy, come on. Oh, let's keep it that way. Is that what's coming? Yep, I thought so. For a second, I thought you were going to give me a... I thought you were going to give me a heart attack, not knowing. Yeah, see, there's Ant right there reloading the stadium. Built in 1978 in Yokohama, Japan. I better do this before. Are you going to settle down, my dog, now that you've eaten? Oh, new scoreboard one. There we go. You've decided to retire after 25. All right, here it is. Tell us about the stadium arch. It's a rebuild. Is it something you did for ATG? Look at this guy. Finds a way to make the gradual increase in the field level seating here. And then coming all the way up. That looks great. Using the pinwheels to hold that up. Says there's a new scoreboard one. Put the new scoreboard. This is a real stadium in Japan, home of the Dina Bay Stars of NPB. I do remember that part in the thing when I recorded it. Just a rebuild. He delved into some of the Japan season. I feel like you've done one before though too, haven't you? Now I remember recording it, wondering about this lighter blue. Do you know what the deal is with that? Is that just random spots they have there? Because I noticed there's another one here, and then here, and then here. I do remember running into that blue. I've done a bunch. Pfizer! Hey, what's up, buddy? Good luck to whoever wins this year's competition. Listen, it's anybody's game, man. The seating had them light blue seats, just random all over the place. There's no like reason or rhyme behind it. What the heck does that thing say? I can't read that emoji thing. So, well, what does that say? Don't know if it was special seating or something. Okay, I mean, it does look like it's like counter style seating, or is it supposed to like replace the actual seat, make it look like a different color? But yeah, Arch at it again. Taking advantage of the 24 glitch, pulling things in to create a more realistic field layout, have the bullpens off the field. Oh, it says perfect. It's like those Instagram videos you run into where they like show all the Star Wars movies and someone goes, "It's all right." And then the dude from Homelander from The Boys goes, "It was perfect. Look at this guy. It does. It looks like this could be a Google Earth shot. It's unbelievable with frickin' Arch. The way he made the funky lights using the radio towers and the newer fancy triangle light there. Bowl seating. Only one deck. He says bullpens are supposed to be under the seating, but didn't want to get into that. Okay, that makes sense. Pfizer, what's up? It's the perfect graphic when you hit the ball. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is your booth. Both luxury seats and official scorer and broadcasting. Yeah, I think I mentioned it when I recorded the stadium. I remember one day being so bored at work that I hopped on the computer and Google Earth, tried to find all the stadiums, and then it was kind of cool looking at them all. So when I ran out, I went over to Japan to take a look at some of theirs, and I feel like I'm doing that again. Look at the outside, face that off amazingly. I mean, just it looks freaking real. And then Arch, the master of creating these arched or the half circle home run fences like most of the 80s, 70s and 80s builds were. That SDS needs to give us a template for. Dennis is back. Sweet. Yeah. You want to go next, Dennis? We'll get you in after Arch. Gopper Gaming says super clean. Sewell 21 says Arch Parks just hit different. Yeah, they sure do. I mean, look at that. That's a screenshot too. Do you guys like the slideshow idea for the breaks? I do want to stream more, so I thought that could be a fun. It's better than just looking at the screen I left you guys on. Or I thought it could be fun. Maybe in the future I can add some generic music behind it. Super dry. I didn't think I was going to be super dry for very long before the break. Sure, you can just do mine. I can't call in now, but would like to know what you think. Absolutely, absolutely. They'll officially be entered into the contest. You just have to stick around to let me know which one of the three you actually pick. I'm excited to see them. I saw that thumbnail quick. Arch, any other details I need to sneak in to look at? I mean, it looks like I'm using the Goodyear blimp right now, recording a freaking game. Nice slow camera is forcing my hand into good camera work. Excellent bowl-style stadium rebuild. And the city surrounding it is flawless, too. Unbelievable. Maybe right behind home plate. Are you talking about inside the stadium or the entrance? Oh, okay, down low. This reminds me of The Babe, the movie The Babe. Does anybody watch the movie with John Candy? They show Yankee Stadium from the sky, and then they zoom into home plate, and yeah, that looks cool. So if Arch built it like that, that's how it looked. There's a big standing room only section back there. That's awesome. Very fun, Arch. This guy, I tell you, this guy. I mean, it's so tough because I've tried it before to use something other than field level seating for behind home plate, just to give you that steeper angle and maybe have, a smaller seating section without having to hide the stupid minor league things. And I never pull it off. This is a very excellent way to pull that off. That's about it for that. Real life photos match up to it pretty good. New Balance Ballpark, Bridge Ballpark, and Henry Knox Field. All right, Dennis, I got 2 more from Arch, then we'll get right into those. I did see the email, so thank you for sending that. I think I got Trey Make, right? Trey Makes. Oh, no, that's Schmitty. Look at this right here. Kind of just sneaking in, and you can see a little bit in there. That's fun. This freaking guy. That's a good screenshot, too. I'm creating so much work for myself. But again, if I get a break in creating stadiums, that'll be welcomed work. These fun little projects, relating to the channel, I think will be really cool. Whoops, not save changes. See, boy, I don't remember sending you. I don't remember seeing you earlier. So I asked all the guys who I've seen their stadiums, who they've picked, who have picked their stadiums for the contest. Please, anybody else who may have missed it too, please send me an email, studio44ps@gmail.com. Just send me your gamer tag and the one stadium that you're moving on with that is being considered for the contest. Whoops. Oh, was there a question? Radio towers. Yes, there were radio towers. I'm sorry. I got to work this better. I'm covering up half my chat box with my microphone arm. go. It's a little bit better. I want to see that window to see how many people are in here, too. They were, in fact, radio towers. Okay, Pfizer confirms. Pfizer, do you want to judge this year if you can't join the contest? Some young blood judging. Whoops. It's not too late to enter either because we have till midnight tonight. Looking for as many judges as possible. Yeah, I know, man. At your age, if you're a junior in high school, that's... No rubric. Just whatever reason you like any stadium better than the other. I'll get out of here eventually, guys. I promise. Jeez. What the heck is the matter with me? Here we go. Exit Stadium Creator. Sewell, I like the new logo with the 25 colors or the 26 colors in the background. And the goat is a good idea because we use goated a lot. Well, what we're doing, Pfizer, this year is we got like 22 or so stadiums. The judges are going to take a peek at all of them and then rank their 10 favorites. So 12 will be left out of the ranking for every judge. And then whoever gets the most points with all the judges will be the champion. So it's going to take a while, fellas, just a warning, because I want to give the judges time, because it is a tough challenge, and it's time-consuming to look at, all those stadiums and pick your things, and then it'll take me time to tally everything up. And once again, I can't help myself when I see these new stadiums. D. Fisk, I feel like I've been seeing a lot of his. I think I knew a Doug Fisk growing up. Doug Fisk. Oh, that stadium one's good. All right, what's the next one, Arch? I think I saw that you put it. ESCON Field. Arch, were you around when I mentioned how many stadiums I've shown of yours on the channel? Uh-oh, it's not working. You and Sam and Dam got to be in second place. What did I do wrong? Oh, Dennis, okay. All right. Yeah, I think I knew a Doug Fisk growing up. ESCON Field. Why didn't that show up? Whoops. Let's see if that one does. All right, am I spelling something wrong? I don't understand why this isn't working. I can't look up your gamer tag either, because maybe if I put in this. Oops, I deleted the O. Ah, boy. I don't think I have this one either. Oh, the ESCON isn't separated? Is that what the mess up was? Is this Ant 17 one from you? There it is. Is this one right? I think I do remember showing this one, or just recently recording it. I don't see it in here. I'll look at it later. All right, talk to me about this one. Is this another stadium from Japan? Oh, this is the one with the fancy freaking roof, isn't it? Yep, there's your bullpens hidden. There's that roof. Fantastic. So many levels back here. All the memories used up. Unbelievable. Woo. Yeah, I think I caught some of this on Soul's stream. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that, Soul. He says best retractable roof in the show. Copper Gaming says nice exclamation point, super clean. Love that roof too. Fantastic. This end cap definitely works very well as a window. Had he built around the condo buildings to create that. This is the one I used to use as a door a lot. Let's see, right here, we can do it. You just find a wall, and then you hide that stuff, and boom, you got yourself a door. But again, this bottom part stuck out a lot, so if you couldn't hide the bottom part, it could ruin the door a lot. But now I just use the sluggish moth. This is fantastic. And then you got the clubhouse seating underneath, and the extended little restaurant seating over there. Outstanding. Yeah, I recorded this one recently. This little corner is awesome. Freaking excellent. See, this is what I always like envisioned when I heard like stadium creator. I want to build stands that go down a home run fence like that, ride right along the side of it. But the stupid green always ruins it. Wouldn't that be amazing to be able to do that? I looked at it, actually hated the way it looked and worked. Dugout slid all over the place. Are we talking about the glitch? I never used it before either, Doug. Love the roof too, Dab. I said never even built one, yeah. Murph, yeah, I played around with it, but I didn't like it. Oh, look at the all Reddit out windows. Because apparently that's not a thing we're allowed to do anymore. I mean, I get it could be a complicated thing, but it's 2025 or 2026. And it worked before. I like the funky dimensions too. Excellent. Funky restaurant in center field. Amazing. So far, this is my early vote for Arch. I can't imagine anyone voting against this one. To have to throw this in with all the amazing stadiums we've done so far is sickening to me. Sewell, are you ready to retire as a judge too? Pfizer, it's all to you, buddy. Pfizer and flip a plan B if you're here. I'm retired from everything MLB The Show after this contest. Okay. That. Anything else I'm missing, Arch? Where's my phone? My wife's texting me. Okay, nothing else in here? Okay, sorry. My wife's texting me. Says she had an emotional day. I hope that doesn't mean a baby or a mama died on her. Happens from time to time. It happened one New Year's Eve. She worked. We were going to go out to dinner, and she just came home miserable because a mother lost her baby on her shift. And I hope that's not what's happening. But when the wife texts you that, you got to look, right? Yeah, that's gorgeous. See, I think for this one, you'd want to pull back and get a look at that roof. Sorry, still texting the wife. Sammy and Dad says, wow, overhead looks great. Arch is 3 goats. Z-Boy says, my stadiums are like stick figures compared to this Mona Lisa. That's a good comparison, Z-Boy, but you've got some good stuff. Don't take your stuff down to stick figure yet. All right. Sorry. I'm still in marveling over this stadium. I feel like that could be a good shot too. It's fun when you can get different screenshot angles for different stuff. I always send these to my nephew, my youngest nephew, and then that way they're on my phone and through the messaging app, the PS messaging app, and then I can download the stadiums. I think you can share them on Facebook. I should probably do it that way. Just share them to Facebook, and then I can download them. All right, Arch. I mean, I don't think there's denying that this is a freaking masterpiece at all. It looks great outside of the stadium as well. The roof is amazing. I can't imagine the freaking work that went into making that roof so seamless. Where's the button, Sewell? Unfreaking believable. This needs to be remade in 26. Will you be able to do the glitch, though? Hey, there's Greg. I just did a home run derby in your stadium. I was hitting shots over boats and canoes with Steve Stewart. Pooper's down here sleeping. All right, we're moving on to Dennis next, right? After this one final stadium from Arch. And then if someone needs to line up, we still need to hear from Rico. Is Rico here yet? If like Dan or someone is still here, I'd rather get someone who is still here, and then then perhaps maybe give Rico more time. All right, where's that stadium? Shio. But I mean, you guys saw the little confusion, right? Trying to find his stadium at first, Arch's stadium. That's why I stress so much in the videos. Please make sure when you send me an email or send me the request form that it's exactly how it shows up in the vault, because it can be a nightmare to find sometimes when you run into guys like just Schmitty as an example, because I know you can't look him up by Schmitty VG, even though it comes up as Schmitty VG. It can be really tough and very time consuming when putting a video together. Oh, this one's the camera's not bad at all. Is this the one you thought the camera was bad, or are you talking about the last one? This is another fun one. Arch, or another replica, real one. Greg says the one I hit the home run derby in is really fun in arcade mode because you can concourse behind the batter's eye. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, in regular mode, I reached the one of those balconies with DJ Jackson. Unfortunately, I was interrupted by some microphone problems, so I had to. Oh, you can't look you up as Lothario. So yeah, that's why I harp about it so much, guys. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to feel like, but it really does help make it easier to find stuff. And if it's a unique name, like if it's a riverfront or Bayside Field, or like I mentioned it in the Sewell yesterday, somebody gave me a stadium named Jurassic Park, and the creator's name, I couldn't look by the creator, and there's like 500 pages of Jurassic Park, so I had no idea how to find this guy's stadium. Look at this thing. No roof at all. All concourse. Now, is this one that like folds in and makes a roof? Look at that. Arch, why didn't I kick your ass when I had the chance? I should have faked bow down to him with the picture I took, and then just like jumped at him and brought him to his knees. But he was with his buddy. His buddy probably would have kicked my ass too. I would have taken both of them out. Art says this is a 2008 Tampa Bay Rays concept that never happened. He placed this one in Japan instead. The roof on this can be whatever you want it to be. Okay. Look at this. So is this all renderings, or did you add your own touch to it? And now what's on the side of this roof making all these lights? Oh, it's a building. Oh, it's the... Who has a passport? Who's heading to Toronto anytime soon? We'll get them together, fellas. So, Arch, now the question is, which one will represent you in the Stadium of the Year contest? Great city in the background. Unbelievable. Arch, do you ever play games, or do you mainly just build these? I'm sure we talked about this in Toronto, so I apologize. Jeff says 1, 2, and 3. Definitely 2 or 3. 1 is amazing, don't get me wrong. But I think these are two cooler stadiums to copy, and that's the only thing that makes these better than the other one. Does that make sense? Because obviously it's a perfect copy. It looks real. But the stadiums that were copied are cooler here. So, and Arch does Arch things. Art says he mainly builds. Just started playing a historical franchise. Oh, that could be fun. ATG style. Look at that. Got the palm trees in there. That roof is freaking just as cool as the other one. I don't know, man. It's tough. Sewell says 2. Sammy and Dan says 2. Z-Boy says 2. Arch is leaving it up to y'all. There it is. Look at the water out here, too. They really did a good job with the water prop, if you ask me. I mean, look at how good that looks. And it's only so thick, you know? It looks so real. But you get underneath it, and you can tell, obviously, and it's so thin. I think that's impressive. I mean, I'm sure that's how water in every game is now, but... Ant says 2. Frankie says 2. Sounds like you're going with 2, Arch. I like this one. But I think just 2 is a better Stadium 2 copy. Although am I evil for liking this roof better? I kind of like this roof better. Gopper Gaming says 2. Greg says 2. Dennis says 2. Looks like 2's your guy. Yeah, I'll go with 2. I think the stadium itself is better. I like this roof, I think, better. But the first one is better than any roof I'll ever build too, so... I do remember seeing stadiums with some kind of big statue in the middle, right? Didn't it hold like a tarp over the main thing or the dome over the whole build or something like that? You're right about that, Z-Boy. He says, except when a ball bounces off the water. You're right. It would be nice if we could actually hit splash shots instead of bounce off the water shots. I mean, I get that sometimes it skips, but like golf. One of the best drives I ever hit in my life was because I topped one. There's like this tiny little pond in front of the green or the tee, and it was an elevated tee, and I topped the fuck out of it, but I hit it hard, so it hit that water and just took off that water. It was unbelievable, and right into the middle of the fairway, like 250 yards. It was crazy. And the closest I ever came to the home run, a hole-in-one, was a shitty golf hit, too. Very wooded golf course. I mean, it's like if they put a tee box and a green right in the middle of a freaking forest. There's like Ewoks jumping around us and shit while we're trying to hit the ball. And I hit it way right. Most golf courses, it's either out of play or in another hole, that's coming the other way. And you just hear... And when it plopped out, it was like 2 golf ball distances away from the green. It was like the worst shot ever, and I could just blow on it, and it was a birdie. Just completely luck how it got spit out of the trees. I wish I had a cell phone at that time. That was probably late 90s, early 2000s. Every cell phone didn't have a camera on it then. All right, Arch, am I missing anything out of this? I think our blood is all boiled enough looking at this masterpiece as well. Everything's clean, everything's perfect, it looks how it looks. Okay, so Greg agrees with me that this roof is prettier, but 2 is just majestic. Okay. Yeah, I think I got to go with that too. I really like that roof. I think that roof is outstanding. But I like the other one too. That's another cool shot right there. Let's get that one. I don't think I have this connected to my Facebook account yet. Wait, yeah, I do. I've posted video highlights from here. Gopper Gaming, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you again. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Good luck in the contest. I'm going to be sending stadiums to the judge very soon. All right. Art says 2 it is. Official. Escon, was it? Escon something? Hokkaido? Hokkaido? All right, Dennis, you're up, buddy. Dan, you're still here, right? Do you want to go next after Dennis? Ladies and gentlemen, someone, I love this. Very brave. We haven't even seen the stadiums yet. He's throwing them in the ring to be looked at. I saw the one thumbnail, and I said, that one looks pretty good, and it turns out, yeah, that's the one. No, it's okay, Arch. I was just using an example, man. Just sometimes, people forget, like, field or park or stadium or ballpark or, whatever, yards. And it just can be really tough to find stadiums sometimes, and it can be very time-consuming. Which is why I ask that I don't demand it. I don't make it, necessary. But when you submit a stadium, it really helps to have some kind of way to contact you. So if I can't find the stadium, I can get your help, and then get it loaded faster and recorded for the video. All right, Dennis. Let me see if I can find you here. Was it Dennis? Yeah, Dennis. D-Fisk. Let me see if I can find... Oh, you got the email to me. I'll do that. Whoops, that's not Dennis. That's Dennis. All right. Is the order you send me okay? New Balance Park first? And again, these are all made from March of last year to March of this year, correct? New Balance Ballpark. Okay, Arch, thank you for sharing those. Thank you for all you've done. Thank you for being the first stadium creator legend I ever got to meet. That was very fun. Oh, I'm in most popular. When I get really frustrated, guys, is when it's my fault that I can't find the stadium. D-Fisk 72. New Balance Ballpark. Here we go. Arch is the man, fellas. It was so good talking to him and his boss at the stadium. I wish we got to sit together so we could have shot the shit some more. And they invited me to drinks. I wish I could have done that too. But, yeah, see, here we go, Dennis. Very nice. Talk to me about the stadium. New Balance Field. I didn't even see where it was. Now I have to throw these in for the... Oh, hey, Buffalo. All right. Are you from Buffalo? Are you from this area? I'm from Rochester. I mean, you said you've been watching a while. I'm sure you've run into that by now. Let me see. Let me get back here. New Balance Ball Park. Oh, Long Island. Okay, so still New York. So tell me about the stadium. Why Buffalo? Why New Balance? Why build it? Where did you start? Any little notes like that? I like the hit it here deck mixed in with all the greenery. Folks waiting to get up and join the fun maybe on the deck. Or maybe they're coming over here to peek through the window and check out the game like these guys are. Fun. The Army trucks are playing the role of grounds crew equipment to bring the cages in. Excellent. Been to a few Bisons games. Okay. I should have went when the Yankees played the Blue Jays there. What was it, 21? When Toronto wasn't letting the United States in because of COVID. Netflix, pub. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of fun targets. And they're blended in together. It's not just like Says it's just a fun build, loves to create. Okay. Nice big parking lots outside. Definitely a minor league feel. Buffalo Bisons. Second deck behind home plate. Yeah. You definitely see some minor league stadiums with that second deck. Buffalo's a nice town. They just get way too much snow. But, I mean, you're only an hour and a half from Toronto. You're 20 minutes from Niagara Falls. A couple casinos. Obviously, the Bill Stadium's right there, so they draw a lot of concert acts. And I'm guessing it's going to be even more with the new ballpark opening in September. Any hidden details I should know about? Looks fun at night. Looks like you'd be hitting shots up onto the Netflix rooftop pub. There's a little circle of fame in here. Oh, wait a second. Now, I never noticed that on this building before, that there's a Hall of Fame sign on it. How have I not paid attention to that before? I've been doing this for 5 years. This building has been in the game for those 5 years. And I've never noticed that it says Hall of Fame on it before. So it's perfect, right, with the the Hall of Fame circle there. This bleacher section is fun, right? Closed up, hugging up to the home run fence. These are smart to use these as bleachers because they have the railings already on them. I think that's a good move. I use them a lot now when I tend to put bleachers in. I have so many I can't quite remember all. Okay. Sammy Dan says, welcome to the fun, Dennis. Very welcoming group. We have a lot of fun in this mode. And we have a lot of frustration when it is neglected. Wish you could add more behind the outfield walls. Like, because of the dead spaces that you get stuck with. Like, this batter's eye is tough. Look at that. Why can't you have anything right there? Someone please tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Hey, Z boy, who sings that song? Yeah, it's very frustrating. That's why I don't use this batter's eye. I like it. I think it's nice and big league looking, but it's so awkwardly shaped that I think it causes a lot of this stuff to red out. And it's incredibly annoying. Even if you find something smaller. Why? Unbelievable. And you know it's not a memory thing. You got 97%. And when you try to move it other places, it's not red. All right. Anything else out of this build, or we move on? Ooh, I didn't catch all this stuff back here. Wiffle ball park, little park. Entrance to the stadium. Perfect. Mix the turnstiles in with the doors. Perfect. Some boy band, I guess. Yeah, it was it's Backstreet Boys, right? That one? Oh, it kicked you off at 97%. Interesting. So I wonder do you have like a lot of like concourse props grouped together? Because we found that happens a lot. This looks cool too. This extra deck that you added on to connect to the Western Supply Company. And then the escalators on it. I like that a lot. And people are kind of chilling out here where it kind of opens up to the field more. That's a cool view. That's a screenshot right there, especially at night. That's fun. It was Z-Boy who made the joke, right? The who sings that song joke. All right. You got This Looks Great, Dennis, from Murph075. Shall we move on? Are you ready to go? What's number 2? Peckwa Park? Okay, you send me a lot. Can you pick 3 out of these? 2 more out of these, maybe? I mean, we can show them, I guess, if no one's in a hurry. Peckwa Park. Whoops. Not... Oh, I'm sorry, Z-Boy. That's why I asked you who sang the song. I was being a wise ass to who did the whole, hey, who sings this song joke. Who was that? My bad, dude. I was trying to bust chops. Nope. Yep. Okay, so you want to do Raleigh and Peckwa? I like that deck. I really like that shot. That was a cool... Was it Dad Bod who made that joke? Doug is the one who usually busts the most chops in here. Oh, there's Raleigh Park right there. Might as well show that one. It just popped up. Is that okay? We jump into this one? I can't find it anymore. Okay, here we go. Raleigh Park, Raleigh, North Carolina. I turned on the volume for 2 minutes to play franchise mode and look up and see my name, not knowing what I did. Did you do it, Jay Tangi? Did you tell me who sang the Michael song? Or who sings Human Nature, and then Let's Keep It That Way? There's some funky dimensions for you. Look at that in left field. Wait, this is still only 320? Oh, 362 back here. Okay. Oh, I like the stack with the curved awning thing or the roof. That's cool. Then different levels on it, railings, tables, the grill. Excellent. Yeah, that's a great deck. It's a hit. I tried so badly for Mark's challenge when he wanted us to build a Sitka Grizzly Stadium. I wanted to use this as an anomaly to keep the always by the show and the bat, and it's a hit and all that. That bat looks terrible. Here's another prop, by the way. Here's another thing. Like, I feel like they did it in like 1 or 2 of the very earliest versions of the show. They had the pine tar in the middle, and I think that looks so more realistic than the way they do the pine tar on the handle when they do pine tar. They need to have that little pine tar in the... It's. I don't know why. I just think it looks really cool when guys have a lot of space, a lot of dark in the middle with the pine tar, and then there's only a little light from the original color of the bat up top. And it looks like a lot of times from the camera angles or whatever that like part of the bat is missing, and I just think it looks cool. But yeah, they need to get the pine tar in the middle of a bat again when it comes to customizing people's players. But okay. rant over. And, sorry, not over. I may have mentioned this to Sewell when we were in that bat shop in Cooperstown. But if you have one color bat, no bat ring. If you have a 2-color bat, have to have a bat ring. Discuss. Like, it drives me crazy that the bats that Aaron Judge uses don't have a bat ring to separate the black barrel from the wood bottom handle. Oh, this is cool, too. The roof over this building. Nice. Dude here is trying to save the Hall of Fame sign and the Fanatic sign from home runs. These guys are watching through the walls. The windows in the walls. Cisco high top. There's the fresh donut sign on top. That's fun, too. All right, yeah. These are pretty funky. I'm on board. Ooh, I like the town on the hill, too. Nice, Dennis. Very nice. Western Metal Supply. That's a covered bullpen. Oh, yeah, it is. Excellent. You got the benches there, too. Fantastic. Raleigh Park. Again, solid base and then an overhang over here. Love that. Escalator to get you in, which could probably get you up here. Very fun. Very non-traditional, very unique, very, again, outside the box, Schmitty style. Batting cages under here. Or batting cages over here. Are they under here? Yep, there they are. Okay. Yeah. Fun. Very funky outfield dimensions, Greg. Some guy emailed me a bunch of stadiums to check out too, or like a bunch of versions of one stadium, and I told him to send it to me in the form, but he never did. And there's a guy who left a comment who wanted the stadium shown. I like the setup behind here too. Yeah, they have a lot of character, some of those older ones. It's the 70s, 80s ones that I find bleh. Just too generic, too cookie cutter. This one's fun. Am I missing anything? I love the bullpen and the cage and this over here. Fantastic. And this deck. This deck's really fun too. Not as many today, Z-Boy. We had Jace Chiff called in the first stadiums we looked at today, and I think that's been it so far. Dan's not feeling well. Arch didn't have access to a phone. I don't know if Rico's still here. Sith Lord Slither, he threw stadiums in the contest last year. Haven't seen him. Texas Eggs, I keep saying. Bo Tiger, I keep saying. I think we got one more Z-Boy to check out. Which one was it? Pegua. Oh, thanks, Mark. Mark just emailed the screenshot for center field 2. Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll throw them together in a slideshow. I know Knuckleballer. I know you as Low Gear Man now. I got you two connected. You're still judging, right? Maybe afraid of the rings after Tatis Jr.'s running with rings. Maybe Judge has commitment issues and wants nothing to do with the ring. Oh, I gotcha. I hear you. I didn't think Yankee fans like pine tar. No, Billy Martin didn't like pine tar. I think everybody else found it freaking hysterical. Oh yes, we should always keep it with. Okay, so it was Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Jeff gave me busted my balls about the human nature singing. All right. Flynn Complex. Ooh, this is a cool looking one too. Ooh, what about this one? Who did this one? This one's nice. Hattie RTTS Glitch. That's fantastic. I like the big hill that's not even sunken into the ground. That's a good look. And the light in the middle of the hill. That's a fantastic idea. Brilliant. I hope we see it a million times in 26 too. This one I've had my fill of too. More of Jace's work. No, George did not think it was funny, Greg. I was inches from the pine tar bat. It's at the Hall of Fame. Mark probably put a canoe on it. He probably rubbed the canoe on the pine tar bat, so some of the pine tar is actually on a canoe now. Sounds good, Mark. All right, what did I do wrong? Let's just try that. No. Oh, bridge ballpark. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, based on thumbnail, this might be your one to send on, Dennis. The game will be out one day and all that shit will be back. Oh, let's hope not. Oh, yeah. This is your winner, Dennis. Oh, this is fantastic. I did something similar, building right into the bridge. Love it. Love it. Got the balconies hanging off. The Celtic? Do you say Celtic or Celtic? Right? There's both, right? Yeah, this is good. The scoreboard and the snack shack and the waterfall. Excellent. Everything's blended in together. Multi-level deck. The little roof over here. Anything fun hanging out in here? Bullpens or batting cages? Nope. Maybe a bullpen, it looks like, at one point. You got the grass and the dirt. No? Oh, it could be a bullpen. Yeah, there's benches right there. Oh, the winding road back here. That's cool. If Sewell were in here right now, he'd be driving cars on it. Like he was doing with the train that day. That's fun. I like that. The trees on either side of the road, too. Very fun. I might have to take another short little break, guys, when the wife gets home. I hate to do it again, but I hear emotional day at work. I got to make sure I check her out, make sure she's okay. Outside of the stadium looks fantastic. Oh, yeah, Dennis, this is your guy. Excellent. People waiting to get in. Great job on the entrances. Now, what did you do? Oh. That's fantastic. Look at that. He hit everything except the very top and used that as an entrance to the stadium. Phenomenal, dude. Did I keep calling him Jeff? I've been calling him Dennis, right? Dennis, this is your guy. I mean, I haven't seen Pegwa or the other ones, but I like this one a lot. The path out here, and then this maybe where some folks can get on their boat and enter the game. Wouldn't it be nice if boats moved that fast, that big? I'm a cruise guy, y'all know that by now. So, like, it's cool to see, like, the cruise ships in Miami. They'll like speed them up, and they'll like back out and turn around and zoom back, and then off they go. But yeah, this guy could stop right here and be an entrance to the stadium, or this could just be a little stage for folks to do a little show on. Get some musicians. Campbell Field in Camden, New Jersey. Okay. Let's see. Camp. Camden, New Jersey. Images. Oops, this I need to do. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the bridge. That looks good. Nah, I don't want to. No, go away. Boo. Where'd it go? Shoot. Where you going, Z-Boy? I love being on the last ships out of Miami so I can watch all the other ones. Yeah, it's fun, Jeff. We only left out of Miami once. But it's fun to be on the ship, too. We were on the balcony, and you wave to the cars that are driving by, and they honk at you. It's fun. I like my cruises. We're going again in June. It's a Caribbean cruise in June, but it's so much cheaper, and we'll have fun no matter what. I prefer to do those. Hey, Rico's here. Maybe we should do Rico next, Dan. Is that okay? Or Rico, were you going to call in? Were you going to chat with us? Campbell Field. Real quick. Here we go. Back again. Pull this up. Yeah, that's great. That the bridge in the background looks really cool. Oh, look at that shot. Look at how big that bridge structure is. That's awesome. How far is that behind the home run fence? That would be really cool to see balls slam off that thing. This is cool, but it doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's awesome. And there's the bridge going back here, inclining. That's fun. And then the building. This looks like the smokehouse building almost. Very cool. Yeah, that's definitely. It's fun to see that stadiums like that exist when that we actually try to build them. Stadiums that function like that. That's cool, Dennis. Thanks for sharing that with us. Anybody else do that stadium? Everyone else see that before? If someone is ahead, do theirs. Okay, Swap Rico. If you're around for a while, were you going to call in? Were you going to chat with us? Let's see what else is going on. We have Saturday for Cabo, and did we do Cabo? I don't think did. We do Cabo, Honduras. I think we did Hortus and Cozumel, and Costa Maya. Yep, is that a Royal Caribbean? That sounds like all the stops we did on our last one. Oh no, our second one. The last one we did Jamaica, Rotan. Yeah, the cruises are fun. I mean, I almost like being on the ships better than some of those islands. I mean, some of those islands, there's nothing there but the touristy stops as soon as you get off the ship. And then all the other stuff to me, I'm sorry, I hate to be, I'm not much of a world traveler, at least down there. It's just I mean, it's small. It looks, poor, and I don't know. But then you have the touristy parts. But again, like all the ports look the same. Oh, it's Norwegian. Okay. I'm there. Yeah, I've always done Royal Caribbean. Dennis, this is your guy, right? Or do you have another one you want to sneak in real quick? I got to write these down so I can get them in. I thought I was all caught up. New Balance Ballpark. Pegwa. And this one, what is this one called again? Bridge? I will show Pegwood, Dennis. New blood. We gotta cater to the new blood. Keep you guys around, right? Love the new blood. What was it called? Bridge? Oh, I can do... What am I doing? I'm sitting here trying to look it up, and it's right there. And then, what's your thing again? D Fisk 2 something? All right, let's check out Pegwa real quick, and then we'll go to Sam and Dan. Dan, you still here? It does look like the Benjamin Franklin Bridge knuckleballer. That's the one in Philly, right? Connecting Philly to New Jersey that they show in the opening. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. My wife and I drove over that by accident. Didn't know it cost us $5 every time we went over it. Yeah, thanks for sharing that with us, Dennis. That one was really cool. That Campbell one. Yeah, I'm gonna show the stadium, guys. Then I am gonna take another quick break. I'm sorry, the wife just got home. Just another quick one. Oh, that dog can always cheer up Mama. Oh, Dougfist 72. Okay. We'll try that one. You can let him out up front. He went out up front for me. All right, this is being really stubborn. D. Fisk. I'm unmuted, right? Ah! 72. There's Peg. Oh, it's a Q. Oh, my bad. I was reading G. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so tell me about this one. Now, do you play in your stadiums, Dennis, or do you just make them for the fun of building? And oh, this is fun in here. It's got like a little special entrance to it, and the 2 little decks, and then the stairs up to the middle. I like that a lot too. Both, you just like building and playing in them, okay? Do you do franchise mode? Do you do road to the show? Level sticking out of this building is fun. Big, huge, newer batter's eye. I like this little corner too with the second deck over the scoreboard. Fun. Signage. Both franchise, okay. Real players. Excellent smaller build with the 2 decks and then the 2 layers of luxuries. What are you barking at me for?
Oh goodness, you'll get him. Oh goodness, you'll get the daddy.
Ooh, I like what's going on back here too. Hey, Spaz.
He likes it when I get home from work. That camera can't see me, can it?
No. I was making sure though for you. my,
All your guys are gonna
my wife's getting undressed in the kitchen, and I'm making sure she can't be seen. Oh boy, this all over here is great, Dennis. Oh, I love that. Just feedback though for you. It's a shame to hide it behind this big batter's eye. I like that you lit it up back there. Fun. This is a 2-day stream. Crazy. Yeah, dog. We got a lot of stadiums to get through, and I'm happy to do it. So if anybody still wants to join, they have till midnight tonight. I'm still hoping to run in a couple of old school legends that we haven't heard from in a while. Yeah, this one's good too, man. This has good. I love this. How there's this long walkway back here, and then it takes you down to above the burger sign. That's cool. Very fun ideas, Dennis. Very creative thinking. Fun. This is a great bullpen too. Nice. Yeah, I'm on board. Getting Larocco vibes from this one, Knuckleballer. Knuckleballer, I think everybody might retire and leave the judging up to you, dude. I'm sick about this. Having to pick one of these stadiums is the best, or is my favorite. It's so hard. I don't know if I can pull in all later tonight. I don't blame you, Z-Boy. I don't blame any of you. I was hoping for an earlier night myself. As excited I am for this contest, I'm ready to move on with some of that other fun stuff. I gotta put all the stadiums together and get them out to the judges so we can get our winner. Dennis, anything else I'm missing over here? Very fun. I definitely love this bullpen tucked away in the corner. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Knuckleballer says some Arch and Sluggish Moth vibes too. Lots of brick. Yep, definitely Sluggish Moth with the brick. Outside, left side. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of some of this stuff. The park and the... Oh, okay. Oh, behind home plate you got a bunch going on too. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. The escalator in the middle. Fun. And the park. And all the trees. Ticket office. Yeah, this is all cool out here. Ain't nothing but a... I've had that song in my head now ever since. A lot of fun stuff out here, Dennis. Yeah, man. Like I said, just maybe avoid hiding some of it. Yeah. I tend to use cleaner home run dimensions. I think this is a template, right? But because a lot of the bends and stuff, that is often what keeps you from pulling props closer to the home run fence. Like if everything's level, oh wow, you're at 100%. That's probably why it's red. Okay, this one's not though. Oh wow, you can't get this thing that close? Are you kidding me right now? I don't know. But yeah, some of these quirky dimensions keep you from pulling a lot of fun of this stuff, closer to the field. And then another tip or pointer that I have is maybe take more stuff off the ground and make it at least home run fence level. But other than that, you certainly have very creative ideas and very fun little nooks and crannies throughout the builds. And yeah, you could be a superstar, man. I'm digging them big time. Yeah, I'm with you, Dennis. That it's so frustrating that, I mean, you're still so far away from the home run fence. But like I said, sometimes, like straighter lines, which is why I think a lot of people use, let me see, certain templates just to keep closer to straight lines. Stuff like this is helpful. The more ones like these, the more quirky the dimensions are, the harder it is to pull props closer to the home run fence. And that's too bad because I myself like quirky dimensions. So unfortunately it comes to a choice. Do you want the quirky dimensions or stuff pulled up to the home run fence? And I try to find a mixture of both, but it can be hard. Which is why anomalies were nice when you could bring things closer and It would be nice if it's something that could be fixed. This one, you probably get more stuff closer to the fence. That's just a tip I have. Knuckleballer has a personal pick, but it wasn't entered in the contest. Wait, what? I don't know how I can pull off another. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you, man. Again, it's all up to personal preference. If you play in your stadiums and you like the quirky dimensions, then yeah. So, yeah, if that's the preference, that's the preference. And you still pull it off. A lot of times in games, depending on, like stuff like how high the home run fences are and the camera angles that you get when you hit, it's hard to tell those spaces are even there. So, all right, fellas, I got to take another quick break. I'm sorry. Rico, you're going to be around. Dan, all those guys. Dennis, do you want to make a choice for one stadium to go in? When you do, please send that to me. My vote was the Bridge one. Oh, you have one in mind already, Knuckleballer? Okay, great. Yeah, don't influence anybody. Keep it to yourself as a judge, sir. Appreciate that. Yep, you'll be around. Great. Dennis is asking for opinions, fellas. Which stadium of his? My vote is the Bridge. The Bridge or this one? I really like this corner or this little notch with the steps taking you up this big walkway down the end to the fan stairs. I think that's all really, really cool. And then you got the little entranceway under here. Escalator taking you down above this building too. Lots of fun. Knuckleballer saying the Bridge. Z-Boy says the Bridge. Yeah, anybody over on YouTube and vice versa, anybody on Twitch, I'm doing a dual stream right now. That's why maybe you're seeing people in the chat if you didn't know already. All right, let's go with the Bridge, he says. Sounds good. Send that email to me again, Dennis. I'd really appreciate it. Your gamer tag. And anybody who's new to the stream who hasn't who was here last night, you're welcome, Dennis. I'm sure you'll get more trickling in. There might be some delay or maybe people are just away from their screen right now. But yeah, Dennis, glad to have you, man. Welcome to the fun. We certainly have a lot of fun. The live premieres too. They're we're all in here for the chats. My videos are all usually like an hour and a half long, so there's plenty of time to, bust each other's chops and stuff in there. So, all right, fellas, I am going to take that quick break again. I apologize, but shouldn't be as long as the last one, and I'll be right back, and hopefully we can get this thing wrapped up, and I can start compiling all the winning stadiums or the chosen stadiums and send them off to the judges. So hang on a spell, guys, again. I'm sorry. Hey guys, we're back. Sorry, that should be the last day for the evening. Appreciate your patience. I see a lot of you guys are still hanging out in here. Hopefully you can hear me. I hope it didn't blow your eardrums out with the opening. I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear it when it does in fact open. But I'm hoping Rico's still here. We still got to get through No Love. We still got to do who else? Sandman Dan. Dan, are you still here? Dennis, I see I have your email. Thank you. Dennis, thank you again for subscribing to the channel, being a member. That's fantastic. Dan, great that you're still here. We can wait for Rico to roll in and we can start yours, Dan, if that's cool. I just see, this is why I moved the contest back to February, because last year all you hear is Michael Jackson ringing in your ears. Really? Or are you making fun of me again? But yeah, anyway, last year we started everything in. No, that's okay. That's okay, Dan. I if you're sick, man. But yeah, the contest last year, we did it in December. Everybody showed off their stadiums in December. And then we got to February, and the Stadium Extravaganza videos, I was still showing these amazing stadiums. And this year, there's like 8 stadiums or so that have been entered into the contest that I haven't shown yet, that I haven't seen. So, Rico, fantastic. So, we'll do Dan, and then we'll go to you, okay, Rico? And then, Rico, do you want to call in, or do you want to join us on Discord? Because that is still an option. Love to hear from you. And I think is it just you two left? Rico and Dan? Oh, and No Love. I got to show No Loves. And I think that might be it. All right, so let's get to it. People are starting to trickle back in. Up to 15 between the two streams. Glad to have you back. Thank you again for your patience. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a little bit better. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't stay glued to your. That's okay. I mean, if you can hook up through the Discord, Rico, it sounded so good. Even when people are on their phones, it sounded like they're on a microphone. So, but anyway, yeah, the shit, I have no idea what I was saying. What the hell was I saying? I think I'm starting my father's dementia already. Runs in the family. His mother had it. Yeah. Jeff, did you really hear Michael Jackson somehow? Looks like Murph's back. 19 between the two. Fantastic. Yeah, if there's anybody here who I haven't got to yet, please, by all means, speak up, because I want to make sure I get everybody in. And if whatever reason I miss someone between tonight and tomorrow, or between tonight and yesterday, and they didn't make it in somehow, then I'll sneak them back in. So Dan, I think I have your stadiums here. There you are. The Resort, the Big Easy Ballpark, and Community Ballpark. Does that sound right? Let's see, Dan, Rico. Oh, Shay's 2525. We got to see his too. Shay's 2525 has some good stuff. Okay. Here we go. Do you want me to just do those in order? Start with the Resort. Thank you guys again for your patience. Do we like this format? I mean, this is one and done. We don't have to show the same stadiums over and over again. Not that I enjoy seeing your stadiums, but It got a little tedious to have to keep editing the videos down. So I think, this way, one and done, everybody just takes the stadiums, rank them, and we have our points. I mean, it's like the MVP system. So, but yeah, Rico, if you can connect to the Discord, you're on Sewell's Discord, right? You just join the little chat over there in the corner, and we can hear you clear as day. It sounds like you're on a microphone. But the phone call works too. You like this format better, Murph? Good. I agree. I wanted to find a way to be one and done. As fun as the tournament was, maybe we can do that as a challenge. Interesting. That could be a fun challenge. Spin the wheel, put two people up against each other. They have to make a stadium, and then those stadiums get voted down into a winner. What do you think about that? That could be a fun way to use the wheel and spin the wheel and have fun matchups, and then, not be a big deal if someone, meddles with it. And I doubt anyone would meddle with it if there's no reward or anything like that involved. What do you think about that, fellas? All right, the resort. Do I remember showing this one? Yeah, it'll be on YouTube, Jeff. I won't have a premiere for it or anything like that, but I don't know if I want to record it or just kind of go through this. I mean, it's like, let's see, it's like 14 hours of footage to go through, so maybe it might be faster if I just record them, and that's why I had you guys email them to me. Let me pull up Dan's real quick. Because between Dan, Murph, and Arch, it's pretty tight who has the most. Oh, I got a lot of Braves fan, too. Braves fan, are you still here? Looked like you were bouncing right back in as I went to break. Oh, no, that's Breakfast Cat. How did he get in between Braves fan? Nope, don't do that. Easy. Okay. Control Z. Braves fan has a lot. Let's see. 32 for Braves. Nope. 33, 34 for Braves fan. And Sandman Dan, how many stadiums of yours did we send? Or did we showcase here? Plus, Dan, you get involved in all the remixes, too, so you have a lot of hands in that, too. Yeah, Braves fan, 34. More like 35 or 36. Absolutely, Dennis. Yeah, we can go back to yours once we get through all the contestants. Good idea. We'll go through all of them. Why not? Like I said last night, I got nowhere to go this week. Sandman Dan. Does anybody else want a number of how many stadiums they've sent in? Wow, I've shown a lot more of Sewell's than I thought I did. Wow, a ton of Sluggish Moth. There's Shays. Wow, that many for Shays? Oh, Shays is 17. All right, here's Sandman Dan. Holy crap. Here we go. This is not remixes included. Anyone have a number for Sandman Dan? This is over the years, Knuckleballer. Since this is every stadium extravaganza I've ever done. 50 at least from 56 from Knuckleballer, 59, 61. You're all very close. Whoops, there it is. Okay, this is not in counting remix. Oh, Murph nailed it. Murph hit it on the nose. 59, but that doesn't include remixes with someone's New Orleans Demons. Oh, I think that was mine. One for New York Mets. 2 more of mine. So, oh, and you just sent me 2 more? Oh, boy. Okay. Did I say it yesterday? My bad. Yes, Murph, go play the lottery. Don't buy too many tickets, though, maybe. That reminds me of a story when I was working at a pizza place. This older guy gave me grief, and he gave me a lot of grief. So I was talking to the coworkers, and when he left, I was like, "Man, what the hell is that guy's problem? Why does he care so much about this? He's just gonna go out and die anyway." And the coworker's like, "Phil, you can't do that." I was like, "No, I was predicting." She goes, "What if he went out there and died? You would feel terrible." I said, "No, I wouldn't feel terrible. I didn't wish him to die. I predicted it. Instead of giving me crap, you should have me buy you lotto tickets if he dies." Oh, I'll always remember that story. That stupid asshole. Anyway, Dan, I'm sorry. Here we are, buddy. People drive me crazy. Like working at a store, I'd like offer them a bag. "Hey, would you like a bag?" And they'd sit there and stare at the stuff and think about it, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it'll make it easier for me to carry." I'm like, I know what the bag is for. Just say yes or no. All right, Dan, tell me about this one. What expired this one? Were you going for another Honolulu type look? That we all know what I think about that Aloha Stadium that you did in Hawaii. Oh my goodness, my jokes killed my viewers. We're down to 4 on YouTube. What have I done? We'll get them, Dennis. We'll get them all. And I still want to put them in an extravaganza too. I want to try. Here we go. Talk to me, Dan. Right field is fantastic with the waterfalls and the rocks and the scoreboard. Oh, hit it here. Win a canoe. I remember this one. Fantastic. Oh, I like this curved deck too. Just wanted a vacation type stadium. Okay. Yeah, I like how this deck curves around. Excellent. Is anybody dizzy yet? You can go under. Yeah, this is really cool how it kind of curves next to the batter's eye and then around and behind. Steps down to the 2 other layers underneath the main layer to get you closer to the seats or the field. That's always fun. Nice big walkway taking you over to nachos and hot dogs or whatever is going on in here. Now, what do you imagine going on in here? Snack shacks, concessions, got the Major League sign, fun. Throwing a little waterfall in there. Got the tram working. Take it back and forth just to get some scenery. Oh, no, it takes you back over here. Oh, okay. Then you get down and all right, nice. These guys are waiting for a ride. Nice. A lot of fun stuff going on over here. This all looks really good too. Pretty standard around and behind. No third level of seats behind home plate though. Chuck, you're hanging out with me instead of your mom? Turn the lights on. Where'd you start on this one, Dan? This is the same building you used in the Aloha one. Oh, it looks even better at night. Look at those rocks at night. Fantastic. Center field started with there. Okay. The curvy decks and, yeah, this stuff coming down, these different levels. Outstanding. The cantina. This is another good corner. Hey, Dan's good at corners, too. This deck and... kiosks. Yeah, you're going to hit splash shots in here. You're going to be hitting maybe bouncers in here. But definitely lefties. Steve Stewart can go oppo and get one out of there into the water. Who are we kidding? I was going to say he has Aaron Judge power, but no, Aaron Judge has Steve Stewart power. Although Aaron Judge has never hit 70 home runs in a season before. Just saying. That's such an earworm. I take it that's another attack on my singing or music, Jeff. That's a cool shot. Nighttime makes it really pop with the lighting. Yeah, he did a fantastic job on that, Murph. I agree. Murph says it's a beautiful stadium. Dennis said something was a cool idea. I really like this deck. It's fantastic. And this whole area. Maybe get one off the rocks. Or to hook around. Anything else, Dan? Am I missing anything in here? Got the nice big long deck. This is the one now I know with the little fire pits in them. They look like the fake fires that you have in those heaters that are under entertainment centers. No secrets in here. Looking fabulous. Hope you're feeling better, by the way, Dan. I know you said you're a little under the weather. Funky dimensions in center field, especially. It's a good look. Okay, where do we go from here? The Big Easy Ballpark. Sounds like Nolans. It looks fun to play in, Dan, yeah. I got to catch back up to you and Murph. I voted, like I've been playing so many stadiums and everybody else's stadium. I avoided you guys for a long time because early on in the channel, I played in a lot of your stadiums. So I've been avoiding you guys for a while, but I should get back in. Although the Aloha one and Murph, the Memphis one you did, that's one of my favorite stadiums of all time still, too. That Memphis one, the Beale Street, the water out there, that one looked like a real city, real ballpark. Los Angeles, Las Vegas Athletics. Yeah, didn't we run into this one last night? That looks really good. Fells Point. Six Flags. What the heck's going on here? Whoops. The Big Easy Ball Park. There we go. Now we're back up on our YouTube numbers. Apparently they didn't like my singing either, Jeff. Not at all. The Cantina song is an earworm that will now be stuck in my head all night. I'm sorry about that, dude. You did go down for a while tonight. I saw the fish tank in mini season. And because we don't have the fish, so I wanted to do the gator tank. Okay. Oh, did YouTube go down for a while tonight? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back up to 12 now on YouTube. When did you build this one, Dan? I'm getting pretty deep in this vault here. Oh, there it is. The Big Easy Ballpark. I don't see I don't see this one in my list. All right. Don't know for how long, but I went on there during your break and it was down. Huh. It was down for 20 minutes, Dan says. Interesting. Yeah, it says I've been live for 4 hours and 38 minutes. Huh, that's weird. All right, tell me about the stadium, Dan. Oh, this is nice. I like how they're just kind of sitting there. They're not like built into anything. That's cool. It's kind of hanging over the water. There's people outside with canoes. Excellent. There's a bridge. Definitely with the banners, the funky colored banners. Hit it here. What the heck? Oh! Too big. We don't need to see my fat ass. It'll shrink me down, especially with my hair. I need a freaking haircut. It's absolutely terrible. Nice, Dan. Nice. I've seen people use the one fountain that has like the little like marble thing on top. That's cool. Great way to hide the whale. Yeah. It's like a softball in that glove. Hit it here. You don't realize how big that is compared to a person. Look at that sign. Excellent, dude. You got a nice little bridge to take you under here as part of the batter's eye. These guys are checking things out. Oh, the swamp tank. Okay, I seem to remember this. There's the alligators. Or these nasty alligator dinosaur things are taking on the role of the alligator. Using the hologram to make it look like they're underwater. Fantastic. Yeah, that works out really well. And then at night, it probably just looks like... See, I think I remember showing this. I probably just couldn't see it. Scrolling through too fast. But this rings a bell. That's a great idea. And then just the tanks lit up at night. Oh, there's more alligators hanging out up here, too. Cool. Oh, for a second... This must be part of a different prop. For a second, I thought it was a bench. And I was about to say, Dan, who the hell is sitting on this bench? It's just part of the roof. Nice, Dan. Yeah, using the one builder for the banners again. These guys are heading up the escalator. And these guys are also very fun. The Big Easy, similar around in the behind build is the last one. Now, what is it? Is it the Mississippi? Does Mississippi go through New Orleans? I hate to sound so dumb. Buildings peeking out here in the back. Yeah, the use of these little banner things, very clever. The front page of YouTube was down. Huh. Yes, Mississippi River, okay. Yeah, Louisiana's the boot of the man of the states. Minnesota's the hat. I can't remember what the face is. Very nice, Dan. Between these two, it's tough. You sent one or two recently in that were really good. I love the whale idea with the hiding the whale for the ball. The alligator tank is fun. The fact that you can see it underneath and on top, awesome. I know they got their alligators down there. They're gators. Iowa's the face, okay. Another banger by the champ, says Murph. That's right. Sandman Dan is our defending champ. The 2024 Stadium of the Year recipient with the ballpark in Anaheim. That freaking wiffle ball field, so good. Right, I'm going to turn this off now. Kentucky is the chicken. Have you guys ever seen the map of the states before? Or the man of the states? They're not labeled. See, the hat's Minnesota. The boat is Louisiana. And then you got the pants, the shirt, and the face. And you said the face was what? That's pretty embarrassing that I don't know this. Dan says this one's fun in Home Run Derby. Oh, I bet. Trying to hit balls over that luxury seating and right and into the pit, into the tank. Iowa. Oh, you've never noticed this before, the man of the states? Yeah, it took me well into my adult life, too. I think my wife pointed it out to me. Here's one where they're labeled. Yeah, he's got like a pizza hat on, a chef's hat. Of course, it's all... Which one is this one? Arkansas? Wait, I thought Arkansas was further west. Am I that bad with my American geography? They're gonna put me on Jimmy Kimmel, like when they make fun of people who get basic questions wrong. Here we go. Minnesota, Iowa. Oh, is this Montana? It is Arkansas. Louisiana. Montana. I thought Montana was further west, too. But yep, the man of the states, the hat, the face. You'll never be able to unsee it now, Murph. Where's the chicken? Oh, yeah. It looks like he's holding a plate of chicken. That's funny. Yeah, they got the Tennessee is the plate, and Kentucky is... man, Kentucky, I always thought that was further south, too. It's just right below Ohio. My journey made Tennessee something else. It could be a knife. Looks like maybe he's holding a knife to his side. I do love living in some chicken. Braves fan says, sir. Yeah, it took me well into my adult life to realize this. But yeah, they call him the man of the states. See, if you Google man of the states, it shows up. Like this one, they even put a little face on him and everything. I can't get a closer picture. There we go. Oh, they got him. They got the chicken on the frying pan. He's on the frying pan. Whoa, someone's getting eaten up by this big fish over here. Oh shit. All right, sorry, Dan. Back to your stadiums. Break up the monotony a little bit. Just stadium after stadium. Not that these stadiums aren't fun to look at. Fun stuff going on across the river. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, Kentucky is Midwest Ohio Valley. Yeah. I've never been. I've never been to Kentucky. Anything I'm missing in this one, Dan? This is a fun one. Oh, yeah, home run derby trying to hit this thing. That's a good target, right in the middle of the donut. And then over here, the standing room only deck. The Gator Grill. Now, can you eat alligator? Do they eat alligator down there? Or is it just called the Gator Grill because you're further south, where the alligators roam? Jeff says gator is delicious. Really? I thought I heard people, or are you just messing with me? I can't believe you anymore. Go to Reds game and you can look at Kentucky all night. Oh, that's cool. I like to go to Louisville Slugger Museum. Yeah, that could be fun. Florida and Louisiana definitely eat gator, but I'm sure Georgians do too. Gator with cocktail sauce. Ooh. Rico says they mostly eat roadkill down there. Jeez. All right, Dan, I missed if you have anything else to add to the stadium. It's fantastic. Oh, Dan says gator is good too. Yeesh. If they ever have it on a cruise ship, I'll try it because I can get it for free. And if I don't like it, I could just order something else. That's how I tried duck and, believe it or not, lobster for the first time. I'm not a big lobster guy. I don't like much any seafood. I can eat a tuna sandwich. That's about it. I had one appetizer of calamari that I like. Calamari. Can't even say it. Me and my wife went out to a fancy steak dinner when we got engaged, and they were taking a long time for our steak, so they gave us a free plate of it to try. Calamari? That sounds like the right one, right? Got some canoes out here. It's the chicken of the swamp. Okay. Gator's good. All right, Dan, unless there's anything else, I'm going to sneak out of here. We'll check out Stadium at number 3 from you, sir. And then we can move on to Rico. And then we got to get Shays and No Love. And then I think we'll be good. And then we'll take a look at Dennis's other stadiums. And they're flashy. They are flashy canoes. Who said they were more of a kayak? Was it Greg? I always thought kayaks had that little tiny little hole and they're really longer and pointier. The kayaks I could have saw, being a prop because you actually see them in like San Francisco, but it's only one park. You don't have people in kayaks waiting out in Pittsburgh. I mean, I know they don't hit nearly as many splash shots in Pittsburgh, but Stadium number 3 is Community Ballpark. Oh, I think I remember this one. Is this the one where you're showing some love to everybody here? Dan says Community Ballpark is a minor league stadium in the middle of a community with 44 Sherman Towers and the SC network. Oh, yeah. This is your guy, Dan. This is the one. I think I just played a game in here. I think I have this saved in my vault right now. My stadiums. Look at right field. Look at that deck. That's outstanding. With the stairs coming down, you naturally blended these two in together. And that's fantastic. Like the top of it matching the top of this and then taking you down to this. Yeah, this is amazing. You got some smaller bleachers here, hiding a bunch of the bottom of it. Excellent. I like the little grass area in front, too. Maybe people hop over that fence and grab a home run ball. And again, good idea using this guy to host the bleachers because it comes with the railings. Fantastic, Dan. And you got the Golden Gate Bridge in the background on this one. And you got a tugboat. South Park fans, right. We're going to go to China, Tugga. So funny. It's one of my favorite episodes of South Park. Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe. Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe. Oh my God, blah, 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 blah. Right. Why don't you choke on pig vomit, you testicle? There's Stadium Center. All right. Got the 2-1 there. Nice. This is always good too. I always tell myself, I say this every time I see it. That looks good. I'm going to start doing it, and then I never do it. Actually, I think maybe on the dinosaur building I did it for the dude. Another awesome deck with the, I remember the hangar with the smokehouse in it. Excellent down in here. Boom. All right, everyone won first place. Everyone's stadium is the best. There. Everybody wins. We're all happy, right? First place to everybody. I have no top 10. I have 10 ones. There's the Sherman Towers. This will be fun. My wife said she was going to judge this year. Turning the lights off did us in. Do those help anything at all? Accept and report. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, the address is 44. That's awesome, Sam Dan. That hangar makes me pause, but I think it is the best. Thanks, a lot of canoe trophies. Listen, I'm ready to spend the money on those canoe trophies. I mean, I don't even want to pick 10 number. I gotta. Here's what's going to happen. Next year, you're all going to submit shitty stadiums and then just pick one of you to make a really good one. And then it'll be easier to decide next year. Deal? High five on it? Shake on it? Pinky square? Pinky swear? Jeff, I think we discovered that is not the case yesterday. Is that a bug on my TV? Good news is we get Major League Baseball games this week. Are you talking like spring training, or does World Baseball Classic stuff start? Last year, I didn't have Yes during spring training, so I didn't watch a single spring training game, and I didn't miss it. I don't think I'm going to do it again this year. I'll just watch the highlights on Yankees and on Yes Network and YouTube or wherever. There's another Bridge Stadium. Are you kidding me, fellas? Are you effing kidding me? Do you see this? What is happening? Who is spying on us? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready to go. Let's do the rest of this. Is that one of us? Is that someone in the stream? It has to be, right? Dennis just pointed the stadium out to me, fellas. That's why I'm concerned. Okay, here we go. Unbelievable. Dennis, are you still here? Do you see what's happening? Greg, you weren't here earlier. Dennis MD9V. He joined the stadium, sent us his new stadiums. He entered the contest. Brand new to Studio 44. Awesome to have him. He is also now a canoe level member. He built a stadium that was based on Campbell's Field, which is right there. He said, you should Google it. So I Googled it, and I looked at a bunch of pictures, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I've never noticed this Campbell's Field here before. I go have a break to hang out with my wife for a minute, and then we come back. We show Sandman Dan stadiums, and as I always do, I scroll down the stadiums on the first page of the vault that pops up, and frickin' this one's here. Am I the only one who's not blown away by this? This is very upsetting. Someone is spying on me. That's why I finally decided to put the aluminum foil hat on. All right, Dan. We still have one more of yours, right? Oh, yeah, we got to go back to Community Ballpark. Murph says the first one is his pick. What's the normal occurrence for you, Murph? To run into those kind of oddities? Weirder voice seems a little crazy. With aluminum foil. That's a really cool thing because you got to know this guy was watching your stream. I sure hope that's the case, Greg, because otherwise someone's stalking me. I told you all the story, right? Arch made a stadium that was in Brockport, New York, right? And I recorded it, and I'm sitting here talking about it, and I see water going through Brockport, the community that he built around the stadium, and I'm like, is that a river or is that a canal? I'm trying to think if the Erie Canal goes through Brockport. Does the Erie Canal go through Brockport? Because Brockport's just like a half hour on the other side of Rochester from where I live, so it's about an hour away from me. I'm like, does the Erie Canal go through there? I don't know. So I go on with the stadium, finish recording the stadium. I go to the bathroom. I get on my phone, and on the phone, one of the first things I see on Facebook is, come to Brockport and celebrate this amazing canal walk. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Right, Dennis? Dennis is here. I don't know how you guys pick anyone other than this one. This one is outstanding. One of Dan's cleaner builds ever. These great little concourses with all the levels and the water fountain in front. Nice fountain around here in this big circle. Excellent. This food court, so good. that smokehouse just looks like it belongs in there. And then the perfect picnic tables to match with it. Unbelievable. And then, are you ready for this one? This is another one. Do you guys at all remember what I consider to be one of the most overrated movies of all time? We had a conversation on a stream. I think it was a live stream. I was playing Ricky Davis League games or something. Because this one's pretty weird, too. Definitely not Star Wars. I love me some Star Wars, Jeff. Is The Godfather. I always liked it, but I always thought it was like way overrated. I watched it. I started it Thursday, and then I finished it, I think Saturday before I got on to edit. And then a day later, I see that Robert Duvall died. I haven't watched the Robert Duvall movie in months. It's the lights, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm trying to show the stadium at night, and it keeps crashing on me when I go to turn the lights on. Now, what causes that? Is that too many lights? You've never watched The Godfather, Murph? I mean, me and my wife tried to do the 100 movies you're supposed to watch before you die, and we watched Singing in the Rain, and we watched Casablanca, another movie I think is incredibly overrated. It's just so much boring, talk throughout the whole thing. I understand that it's a powerful movie with a powerful message and all that, and the big closing line and all that stuff. But I didn't get into Casablanca. I'll have to look at it again. I loved Singing in the Rain. That's another one. But so, all right, Dan, I think that's it. I don't know what causes the glitch for when the lights come on, the game crashes. I don't know if it's too many lights or what, but I hear you, Braves fan. It's creepy, isn't it? Braves fan says every single time I won't even have to think, say it out loud. I could just think of something and it'll show up. What is that? Oh, Greg says spooky season, Phil. All right, Dan, time to make that choice, buddy. The tough choice. Which stadium is it going to be? Is it going to be the Resort, the Big Easy Ballpark, or Community Ballpark? Which one? He was thinking Big Easy, but he will let the guys pick. All right, fellas, have at it. Rico says stadium number 2, the Big Easy, over on YouTube. Z-Boy and Jeff also go Big Easy. Sounds like that's your one, Sandman Dan. Haven't seen a ton of Robert Duvall movies, but my favorite would be Days of Thunder. Okay. I saw Days of Thunder a while ago. I don't remember much about it. I'm not a big, racing guy. Wow. So all you guys Big Easy. Excuse me again. Hiccups. And Murph's going with Resort. Winter weather just issued. Come on. All right. Dan says Big Easy is the choice. Big Easy is going to be the stadium defending the title for Sandman Dan in the 2025 Stadium Creator Contest. Rico says Falling Down is a good movie with him. Falling Down. Is that is Michael Douglas in that one? Is that the one where he goes on a rage with the 2x4 and or something like that? Murph says, for me, because I love Dan's water work, always my favorite features of his. Okay. Yeah, I saw that movie only once or twice too. But yeah, it's just so weird. The one day I decided to watch Godfather of all the movies I have in my Fandango at home account. Jeff, you want to fight me today, don't you? First you're picking on my singing, and now you talk about how it's going to be 60 tomorrow. I'm going to drop kick this guy. Go to Phoenix or Arizona just to drop kick him. All right, I'm done with the aluminum foil hat. Look at that. It fits right to your head pretty good. I'm surprised, Dan. Not that I don't like the other parks. I just think that community ballpark is fantastic. And like I said, I think turn this back on. Yeah. I have it downloaded because I was going to play games in it. That's how much I like it. So that would have been my choice. 74 in Bluffton, South Carolina. Z-boy. All right, Rico, you ready to do this, buddy? Sammy and Dan has chosen the Big Easy Ballpark. It's good. The gator thing is very clever. Being able to see through the windows and on top, fantastic. And then the luxury seats in right field that hang over the great Mississippi River. Last year was the Garden of Dreams. This year it's the Swamp Tank. All right, he's going with the key feature. All right, Rico. So yeah, if you're in on Sewell's Discord, you can hop over there now at any time. And you can use your phone. It's sounded really good. It's worked out pretty well for the dual streams here, the two. And then after Rico, we have to show Shays and No Love. And I think we're all wrapped up. Then we'll get to Dennis again. Uh-oh, sounds like someone's joining us. Rico Ramos, is that you, sir? How's it going, sir? Good to hear from you. Sound fantastic. Thanks for chiming in. It's good to... What's that?
Is there no echo?
No echo. It all sounds good. Do you get an echo back?
All right. No, I'm good.
Okay. Rico, let's see if we can't find the email. You sent me an email, right?
Yeah.
There you are. Now, you judged for us last year, right? You didn't have stadiums or stadiums in the contest, right?
Yes. I basically started this year building stadiums.
Oh, really?
My first stadium was New Year's last year, 24.
All right.
So I've basically only built stadiums on 25.
Okay. Oh, so you're starting in the crappiest version of the tool yet.
Yeah.
Is that... Alcatraz Parade Grounds. Okay. All right. I do remember this field. You see a lot of prison stadiums out there, and this one is a much better take on them, if you ask me, especially since it's a real prison. And you did was it you who did the Lost Stadium? The show Lost?
Yeah, I did the last.
Yeah, that one was fun. I loved that show. When it first came out, you can't hear Rico? Uh-oh. I'm glad I finally looked over. Okay.
Hello?
I can fix this. Rico, I can hear you. They can't. Hold. Give me 1 second. I can fix this.
All right.
This is on my end. My apologies, fellas. This one. Okay. Nope, I still don't hear you. Or they don't hear you. Or actually, try it. Go ahead, say
Hello?
something.
Hello?
There we go. Now that we got him, fellas,
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
What's up, guys?
Okay. It takes a second. There we go. Okay, my bad, fellas. I have no idea why that would disappear, but it left my soundboard. So, okay, Alcatraz Parade Grounds. Look, if this is your version of it, looks like other people liked it. They're uploading it all over the place. Is that yours?
Yeah. The first week, as soon as I uploaded, I saw that people were uploading it again.
Oh, fantastic.
But I'm the first one that has parade grounds.
Afghan General.
Oh, there's 8 pages of it. Oh,
Yeah, nice. I have 8 pages of Ballpark and Moonshot Casino, but only because there's 38 versions from from day one. I am Sam goated. Did he goat himself? You can't goat yourself, right? Do you think it's faster to just look up? Oh no, we're on page 6 at this point.
yeah, it might have been faster to go on my page. Well, it's a good sign. I guess it's popular.
Yes, absolutely. I'd be thrilled if someone uploaded 8 pages of one of my stadiums. There it is, all the way at page 8 of 8. The golf course scene. The golf course scene of what movie? Are we still talking about Falling Down, maybe? Okay, we got you back. So where did you come up with the idea to build the baseball field on Alcatraz? There really is one there, isn't there? Like a really small one?
'Cause, and you actually see the original on the other side of the prison.
Oh, so you made like a version of the small one. Look at this. This is
Yeah, the smaller
fantastic.
one.
Oh, there it is.
And
All right. Yeah, on the bus tour that we took when we were in Philadelphia, there's a prison, and they have a little baseball field in there, and it reminds me of this. Like, there's a home run fence, like 3 feet away from third base, because it's such a confined area. But they used to love going out there and play ball, apparently. So, what gave you the idea to do the Alcatraz?
it was just it was my first idea for the new 25. So this is my first build on 25.
Gotcha.
And I just like, what cool place to build a stadium in.
Absolutely, and with the bridge there, the island itself looks amazing. The most I've ever seen of Alcatraz is, what's the movie with Nick Cage and Sean Connery? The Rock.
The Rock.
Yeah, and then there was a show. Do you guys remember the show? I think it was also J.J. Abrams, where they made like there was like a hole in the wall and you went back in time in Alcatraz. Does this ring a bell to anybody? I think Hurley from Lost was in it. I think it only lasted one season, but it was pretty good. And it was about guys breaking out of Alcatraz. And then Unsolved Mysteries did a big special about the 3 guys that actually did break out. And were never seen again, and they're wondering if they died trying to get to mainland or if they just disappeared. That's the big question. But you picked all the right buildings to look like a prison. Absolutely fantastic job of recreating Indians Welcome United States Penitentiary, Indian Land. Yeah, I would love to take a tour of Alcatraz. Do they still offer them?
Yeah, so at a point in the 70s, Indians took over, Native Americans took over the entire island
Oh, really?
for like a couple years. Yeah. So this is like the graffiti that's left over from that point.
We got the watchtowers. Excellent. Little bleachers for people who don't like to play baseball. Maybe they want to watch the game. Big home run fence with windows in the wall. Fun. What's the C? Is that like the seating section?
And those
C?
standings, those are the real teams that prisoners would
Really?
use.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
The Oilers, the Bees, the Seals, and the Oaks. Cardinals, Giants, Tigers, Cubs. Fun. Oh, they had 2 divisions. All right. That's fun, Rico. Very clean, I mean, the few times I've seen Alcatraz, this is what it looked like to me. There's a boat pulling up. Excellent. It became not cost effective enough, right, to keep the thing here. It got too expensive to run. Is why they eventually closed it.
Yeah. Prison in the middle of an island.
I mean, you gotta keep taking boats back and forth all the time. Very fun. Any other little hidden secrets I need to dig into?
Not on this one.
Got some
No babies on this one.
no babies. The babies. Barrels. Barrels never hit the popularity that canoes did. Although I made the fun of the barrels just as hard. And the logs.
There are canoes here
Are there canoes?
behind home plate. Yeah, behind home plate
Canoes!
in the water.
It's another slow moving camera. There we go. The canoes, baby. Gotta have the canoes. I bet those 3 who broke out wish they had a canoe, huh? Right? Right, fellas? But yeah, they like the Unsolved Mystery Special. They had a professional swimmer try to swim it, and they had 3 dudes try to make it across on a raft. The guys on the raft couldn't do it because they made one that was out of stuff that maybe prisoners would find in prison, because obviously they didn't want to making like a freaking real thing because they couldn't pull that off. But the raft fell apart and it kept taking them further away. The professional swimmer, did make the swim, but he was like incredibly cold, and he's trained for it, so it seems unlikely that they made it. The 3 who tried to break out. All right, Rico, this is fantastic. Strong first showing. That, to me, fellas, looks like a thumbnail. Boom. And we're going to send that on our way. Excellent work, boss. And then we're going to move on to Redemption Field. Oh, I think I remember this one, too. The GTA stuff in it.
Yeah, it's based off Red Dead Redemption, but it's the same GTA as Rockstar.
Okay.
Same universe.
Which one's a great movie, Brace fan? The Rock? Dad Bod says, very well done. Jeff says, it's only my second favorite Rico prison. Do you have other prison stadiums?
I did a Walking Dead prison.
Oh, okay. Schmitty
That
says,
for a Soul challenge, for a full Soul.
oh, Fool Soul. I remember that.
Yeah.
I just recorded that stadium again, probably. Schmitty says Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 has a map on Alcatraz. That's funny. If those ramps are really there, that would be really cool. All right, what am I looking up again? Redemption. Speaking of prison, Shawshank Redemption. One of the best movies ever. Yep, that's the one, Dennis. That's the one I visited. Eastern State Pen. I have pictures of Al Capone's jail cell. It's all like decked out because the guards treated him so much better. Ooh, there we go. And Watch Dogs 2 in San Francisco. Oh, okay, Watch Dogs. I've been in that prison. It was in Mansfield, Ohio. Okay, fun. All right, so what do we got here? What are we talking about? What do you got for this one, Rico? You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the signs. I made a lot of custom signs for this one. So if you look at the scoreboard on the left,
Okay.
and also there's the oil one in the center.
Okay, there's Redemption Field and Sprunk. Nice. Made a YouTube sign. Yeah, because this is Rockstar stuff. Is the Raleigh theory? Is that Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah.
CD Corsi Taylor. This is the part where Sewell, if he
That's
was
from
in
the
the
game.
where Sewell in the stream says, "Now Dead Redemption's so much better than Grand Theft Auto." I guess it was a little bit better once you got into the city, Red Dead, and I like the game enough. I don't like it better than Grand Theft Auto. Was all. Little scoreboard on top, fun. I love the roof. See, it'd be nice if you had a home run onto the roof and it rolled back onto the field instead of just hitting the roof and staying there. Excellent. Yeah, great tiny little build. I love the field level, and it's like upper deck up top. Or no, it looks like it's field level because it has, or not field level, plaza, because it has the longer top deck there. So good, dude. How clean everything is from the outside. Redemption Field. The trains look fantastic. Now, you said, was this one Fool Sewell? Or was the other one Fool Sewell?
No, that was the prison one that was
okay.
Davin showed.
Because I feel like I remember recording this one recently, but maybe it's just another one with a train. But this looks so good. St. Denis, I know that rings a bell for Red Dead. Yeah, I only played through it once. I think I played a little bit of the first one, but never beat it.
The area for Saint Denis.
Oh, Saint Denis it is.
You have like a big park in the middle, and a statue in there.
Oh yeah, okay, yep. Excellent. A couple people checking it out. This over here is amazing too. This little triangle of concessions and the turnstiles. Fantastic. And people are up here. See, I feel like I remember these people on this balcony for the theater. I showed this one, right? I had to have.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was pretty early too, in 25.
Okay.
So I think it was like this summer.
And then again, the shape of the stadium. I love it that it's not like perfectly symmetrical or like curves in the same way. It's straight out to the left and then it hooks into the right. That's all good stuff, like a backwards J kind of. All right, so far this one is my vote, although Alcatraz was really fun too. And I like flipping the roof around to get the pillars up front.
Yeah, I wanted like an old-timey feel to it.
Yeah, it feels like it would be
Tiger Stadium.
Yeah, it would be annoying for fans, but it looks better. It definitely looks better, I think, having the pillars like that. And they're fake fans, so F the fans.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like this deck coming off the deck,
I'll
too.
do what I want.
That's right. I don't care if there's a pillar in your way. It looks better like this. This is a great stadium to use this guy on, this fence. It just fits with the old style. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even notice that this park was elevated. Rico. I'm gonna cry, guys. I don't want to have to judge this contest. Parking lot outside, streets, roads, going in and out. Redemption Field's labeled. Oh my goodness. So I take it are you more of a Red Dead guy over GTA?
I never really played GTA.
Interesting. I mean, they're very similar. Just GTA is a little bit more fast paced because you're in cars and jets and planes and
Yeah.
all sorts of different vehicles, and you got more futuristic or more modern weapons. So you got machine guns and stuff like that. Yeah, look at that over there, hitting a home run and seeing all that over there. Fantastic. Now, what's RON? What's Ron? I think I missed that part.
Run Oil. That's GTA.
Oh, okay.
But that's how their symbol is, I guess.
Oh, okay. It's amazing. Excellent work on this one, Rico. Uh-oh, we got a cemetery over here. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. Seriously, guys, me in a cemetery over my dead body. I know some people are dying to get in there, but that's all my cemetery jokes, guys. I don't have any more. Excellent, Rico. Am I missing anything else?
I think you got most of it. It's pretty good. It's still my second favorite versus Alcatraz.
Oh, so you were leaning Alcatraz so far?
Yeah. Especially 8 pages of people
Right? Yeah,
downloading it.
that's a sign that people like it. All right, so
Yeah.
I want to screenshot that bad boy real quick.
I actually want to change my third stadium.
Okay, we can do that. The third one you had was what? Big Slick?
Summerland Dome.
Summerland Dome. Okay. All right. Excellent.
Summerland, one word.
Summerland. Okay. Oh, now the dad jokes are just punishment. Greg, you haven't even touched the surface of my dad jokes. I can dad joke you all freaking night if you want. Murph says, so much treasure. That's the dead center of the city. And that's when he would be wrong. Who is wrong? Oh, Sewell? I agree, Dad Bod. GTA is way better than Red Dead. Yeah, man. I absolutely agree with you, sir. Sir, can you recreate a Korean stadium? Listen, Obituary Turtle, what you missed, I had to wear an aluminum foil hat. Where did it go? This seems like a Mark Stevens move if I ever saw one. People were spying on us, so I had to wear an aluminum foil hat. Far Cry? I've never played Far Cry. All right, so we're kicking Big Stick Park. Oh boy, there's swamp monsters in that one. We're going to drain the swamp.
I'm back. I had to mute for a little second.
Okay. You said Summerland.
Summerland Dome?
Did you send me Burnside Dome?
Yeah, I did send that one too.
You guys
They haven't seen it yet.
You guys are all gonna hate me when you see what I do with Summerland Dome. You're gonna hate me. Please don't unsubscribe to my channel after you see Summerland Dome. I think I remember this one too. Sir, I can't read your name. I apologize. But I'm not sure if Arch is still here. He's the guy you wanna talk to. Google this person's name. We have someone from Korea in the chat. Is that true, sir? This is the gamer tag. Whoops. Hold on. He is your recreator guy. We actually just went over 3 stadiums, right? 2 stadiums were from Japan. But Rico, tell me about this one. Oh, I remember recording this one. This is the one I said. It looks like one of those fancy tables where if you spin it, they close, and then if you open it up, it expands. Right? That's how I imagine this retractable roof working. Does that sound right?
I wanted the show for this to show because I wanted you to find Godzilla. You still haven't found Godzilla.
Oh, that's right. I haven't found Godzilla. Okay. Wait, didn't I like go back and record him? There he is. Yeah, I thought I went back in and found him and recorded him. I could be wrong though.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it in
Yeah, I
you
think
did the extravaganza on it.
yeah, I think someone else hid something and I'm like, "Wait a minute, I never found Godzilla." So I went back to the stadium and I found him, but there he is. Oh, Godzilla. What are you doing here, bro? We're just trying to play baseball. Hiding on me. Ugh. All right, so you didn't want this one for your Stadium of the Year consideration?
Well, I'm pretty much locked in. I think
Okay, which one on Alcatraz?
on what I want.
Alcatraz.
Yeah, on Alcatraz.
Okay, I love this sunken deck in here. The steps taking you down for the goat in the middle and all the Hall of Fame guys. That's awesome. Really good sunken deck. And then the Japanese sign over here. Yep, I remember the building, the wood pillars or the brick pillars, whatever those are. Fantastic.
Yeah, on this one, I like the Hall of Fame where it's sunken in, and I think there's waterfalls behind home plate.
Waterfalls behind home plate. Oh, yeah. Did I show this on the stream? I'm not sure I found this. That's fantastic. This is one where those ugly green signs popping up really make sense. And that's something cool to look at when you're pitching. Can you see those when you're pitching here? Do you play in your stadiums or do you just build them?
I do some franchise with them sometimes.
Okay. And you use real players in franchise?
All fake players. Well, with the GGBL, it's been all fake players.
That's right. You're
Custom
GGBL.
players.
You're the GGBL guy. Yeah, I swear I used one of their rosters once. Well, this one's fun, Rico. I really like this one, but I don't think you could go wrong with one or two. One or two would definitely get my pick, but I mean it makes sense to go with Alcatraz because everybody else seems to really love it. You got a good head start on it with it being uploaded 8 times. Yeah, I like Alcatraz very much. This one also. Oh, you got the aquarium back here too. A triangle planter. What do we call these again? Somebody told me what you call a planter with trees in them. Someone had a different term for that. All right. Everybody else agree with Alcatraz? It sounds like Rico's pretty much got it locked in. Do you want to take a look at that other one while we're here? We might as well, right? I don't think there's anyone else to call in. I don't think Shay's 2525 is here or No Love.
Okay, you want to see in the stadium?
Well, I was going to go with Big Stick because that's the original one that you had.
Yeah.
Or do you want you want a different one?
Have you seen They Live, the movie? Yeah. Have you seen the movie
They
Live?
They
It's
Live.
like,
I don't think so.
They Live. It's like a science fiction movie.
Okay.
Because I have a stadium called Obey Field. OBEY Field.
O-B.
And I know you haven't seen it yet.
Did you send me this one? I feel like I may have just recorded it.
No, I haven't sent that one to you.
Oh, okay. I guess not then.
But it's based off of the movie They Live.
Oh, Murph says a Roddy Piper movie. Listen, Murph, if you're a Roddy Piper fan, he plays a character in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia called what the hell did they call him? He plays a wrestler, one of those wrestlers who goes around and can't do anything else for a living. So he plays in these, crappy, like low level wrestling joints and makes like $50 a show. Oh, here we go. Z Boy says great movie, Sunglasses. Yeah, Roddy Piper, he's so funny. Oh, the Maniac. That's what they call him. It's always sunny. But I need Frankie Q over here. Frankie Q's my big sunny guy. This looks great. So tell me about this. This is your Obey movie, or Obey Field from the movie. What was the movie? I forgot the movie already. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the movie is basically aliens have taken over like high society stuff, and they're controlling us through messages in our advertisements.
Oh, okay. So then this won't help me when the aliens take over my my aluminum foil hat.
Yeah.
Obey. All right, so I take it like some of these quotes are from that movie.
And yeah, those are the messages that you read, subliminal messages.
Oh, okay. That's a cool concept. Do not question
And check
authority.
out just outside the stadium, just outside in center field.
Oh, there we go. The aliens are beaming us in, Scotty. They don't eat us like they do in Trey Make stadiums, do they? Wait, was it Trey Make? Was it Jeff? No, not Jeff. Z? Was it Z? Who did the stadium where they eat us to serve man? Is that what you're talking about? The UFO? I didn't realize that lit up so much.
Yeah.
I had a version of the Ballpark of the Moonshot Casino with that in it. But the way I had it set up, you can never see it, and it gets pretty expensive, so I stopped using it. Oh, you still got some room to play with here. Great little village, picking all the buildings that light up. Excellent. And then, money is your god. It's got all the... Wait, should we not be reading these? Is this going to mess with my mind? Let the aliens take me over if I read them too much?
Probably.
Oh, boy. Shit. Well, way to go. Are you like their freaking agent or something? You're like helping them. This is great too.
Well.
If they pay well. This is fantastic too. How you got everything so high up here and making it look like the stadium's dug in really well. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. All right, dude. Yeah, I think Alcatraz is a good choice. I mean, this one or the one before it would have been a good choice, too. There's an entrance down there. Using a couple different buildings for the entrance. And then having you sneak in between these two bigger buildings to get in. Yeah, see, you're above the batter's net when you walk in the door. That's cool. Very well done, sir. Everyone else seems to like the Alcatraz as a pick. This is super fun. I love it. All right, man. What do you think? Are you done building for the year now that we know stadiums aren't coming back next year? Or at least the ones we built already?
I'm completely done.
All right. Fantastic.
Until next year.
Yeah. Oh, stay asleep. I wish I could stay asleep sometimes. All right, Rico. So we're going with
All right, I'm going to take off.
Alcatraz. All right, sir. Thank you so much for popping in. Great to hear from you. Great to decide to get inside that noggin. Some very good what's the word I'm looking for? Novelty stadiums. Excellent, man. Love them.
Yeah, good finally talking to you.
And you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you again for judging last year, and good luck in the contest. There goes Rico, fellows. Rico Ramos. Rico Ramos. Murph says great stadiums. Z-Boy says great movie, sunglasses. Alcatraz locked down. I'll see myself out. Okay. All right, so I guess we're moving on to Shay's 2525 and No Love. And then we can call it a wrap on the stadium creator portion of the video. We are about 5-6 hours in. All right, who do we go with first? I'll go with whoever I find first. This is No Love. You guys remember we went through a bunch of his stadiums at one point. No Love, 2159, 71. I'm sure you recognize some of the stadiums once we dig in here, but we had a streak. He sent me like 1 million stadiums at once. So we had a big long streak where we had a bunch of No Love stadiums. I think we're over 20, Obituary Turtle. With Dennis joining us and Shay's emailing and No Love joining kind of at the end here. Phil, how did Bruce Bolt end up with capacity of 53 million? It's not even called Bruce Bolt. That's my ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. We had about 20 last year, Obituary Turtle. So 10 stadiums are going to be on the chopping block for everybody. That's going to be hard enough as it is. That may even be the hardest part. Picking the 10 that deserve to be ranked. It's going to be really tough. Yeah, look at that. Sewell joked about that too. Yeah, 50 million. 50 million seats. This one has 16 million. Closer to 17. So does this one. See, look, who did the bridge one? Dennis, have you ever seen this one? This is one of my favorite stadiums I ever built. This was my take on stuff built into the bridge. This one I'll definitely rebuild in 26. I've got 3 different versions of the stadium that I've worked on. This year I made, well, I think I did this one in 23, but in this version I added the second bridge overlapped to have the second big structure that you could add stuff to. I love hitting home runs over here. You can reach these. I'm not sure if I ever got to the top one in a game. You definitely get them in Home Run Derby. And I never knew what I wanted to do over here. This was always my best. This, I think, ended up being my best. But I used to have, like, regular things, like, right here. And then when I originally thought of this, I was like, ooh, I'll put stands in there. But if you put them in deep enough, they can't see anything. So that didn't make sense. So I think the first version, I had, like, bleachers, like, right here. But I think the team store in there and blocking off the top of it was the way to go. And then I tried to recreate Marco's custom bleacher sections. And this is my favorite right field of this. The 2 main things I wanted with this stadium were the bridge to be directly involved with the stadium and to be able to hit the ball not only onto the street, but maybe even across the street and hit the building. And it's too hard to tell if you've done it in Home Run Derby or not because you can't do replay. No, it's okay, Mark. I can explain it again. But yeah, just because you brought the bridge stadium up and I happened to run across it again. This deck has been many things too. It's been way up, like real tall before, and here I left it down low. And I got a little funky with a round behind. Doesn't look very logical, but I've always liked the stadium. I think this might be the first one that Sewell ever showed on his channel of mine. Okay, Mark, so the way it's going to go, once we have all of our stadiums, I'm going to put together a little video just showing the stadiums off. I'm not going to talk about them. I'm not going to stamp them. I'm just going to show them, put it together, upload it to YouTube, and send a link to the judges. The judges are going to go through those 20 or so stadiums, pick their 10 favorites. The other 10 or 11 or 12 or however many are left over, they'll be gone. They won't be considered by the judge. How do I make this go away? Go away. Shoo. They'll be gone. So out of the 10 stadiums that they have left, they're going to rank them 10 all the way down to 1. 10 being their least favorite of those 10 left, 1 being their favorite, and there's a certain amount of points assigned to each rank. So some stadiums are going to be in everybody's list. None of the stadiums may be in anybody's list. Whoever stadiums end up in the most people's list and at the highest spots will earn the most points, and that will be our stadium of the year. I wanted to make a big reward for anybody who was chosen as their first, as one of the judges' favorite stadium out of all the 20 left. So they got, I think, like a 5-point lead over everybody else, every other stadium. Any stadium that gets first on someone's list, 20 points, 5-point lead over second place. And then I think it goes down like 3 points, 2, then 1, and stuff like that. So that's how it goes. And then whoever has the most points wins, and then I'll just announce the winner. There's no second, third episodes, levels, or anything like that like there was last year. Just because, the way things turned out with the tampering and how tough it was to put everything together so fast for the judges. So, they could get it together, and having to just edit down the videos every time. So the judges only had to see the ones that were left. It was just very time consuming and drawn out. And to be honest, they didn't get a lot of views anyway. These live streams, a ton of views so far. So thank you everybody who's been in. But that's how we're going to do it this year. Whoever has the most points wins. I'll either announce it on like a stadium extravaganza or a live stream with something else going on. But yeah, that's how it's going to roll. Another way I wanted to do it like this instead of something else was because I didn't want to get so close to the new game. I've said it before. I feel so bad about the way Dan won his title last year because I let it come right up to the day before the new game was released. So we showed like the final thing of the contest, or we did Fool Phil that day, right? A bunch of you guys made stadiums to try to fool me, and I only got 2 wrong. Just saying. But anyway, and then I was doing contest stuff, and then I took a dinner break to eat dinner, and then I look up and it's like, oh my god, they're about to launch the new game. So they launched the new game before I even knew who the winner was. So I looked at the thing. I was all disappointed. No, I knew who the winner was. I looked at the thing. I'm all disappointed. I'm like, there's no new props. This is garbage. All my hopes were shattered and just miserable. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to announce the winner. Here's Sandman Dan. He's your winner. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. So that's another reason. I just took all the the fun out of Dan winning because I was so bummed about the stupid tool being in such shitty shape. So, all right, I'm sorry to come in this one. We were come in the stadium. We've seen this one a lot, I'm sure. So that's it. Any questions? Any concerns? You're not kidding, Obituary Turtle. Be thankful you don't have to judge this year. Obituary Turtle, another person who judged last year who was entered this year. And then as far as the creator of the year, I'll just if you join the contest, you'll be considered for creator of the year. We'll do the same thing. Basically, we're just ranking everybody's stadiums. and they can feel free to go through everybody's vault too if they want to take the time, even if it's just looking at their thumbnails. All right, let's move on to No Love. Get these two guys in. I hope one of them are here. Bayfront. Where did it go? Park 305. I'm sure you recognize some of the stadiums. Like I said, he had a huge streak where there was like a No Love stadium every video. All right, I'm going to pull this over to this screen so I can read it better. The first one, he says, this is the first ballpark I created in 25. Wanted to be able to hit home runs into the water, so he created a bay with the Ferris wheel, boats, canoes, right field, and an elevated walkway with statues. From the bay, you can see screens to keep up to date with the game. Concessions on the outside. All right, I have to assume this is the same guy, right? It comes up No Love 2-1 something, but his gamer, it says here, oh no. Well, right here it says No Love 21597. All right, I got to think it's the same one. Where was I? From the bay, you can see screens. Made a lazy river pool area with tables, a screen for in-game action, and some concessions behind. Over at the third baseline are some more statues, strikeout scoreboard, and behind first baseline, another wall, small seating area, and behind old school cars on display. I'm not great at creating the surrounding areas of the stadium. I focus more on what you'll see during gameplay. So I apologize, my builds don't use up all the memory. I know I could do more, and I will for the next version of the game. All right, let's take a peek. Oh, this is cool. This is a great water area. Very San Francisco. Very fun. I like how it's all crowded out here. It really would be like this, too. If you had this many home runs into the water, people would be killing to be in here. So now here's the problem is I got to get a hold of these guys now, Shays and No Love, who are probably two of the only people who won't be here while their stadiums are shown, unless they're lurking in the back. But I have to have them pick their one stadium. Pinwheels use is fun. Big, huge field level seating behind the big, huge home run fence. Out of town scoreboard. It's a good spot. I like this little gap in the little buildings here for the signs. 3 decks. Nice corner. Another very congested. I mean, let's face it. That's how it is. It's like they always say. There's like the TikTok videos and all them going on that show, oh, this is what TikTok wants you to think the cruise ship looks like. And it's all empty and there's like just you in the pool chilling out. When in reality, when you go to it, there's like 50 million different kids flopping around and peeing in it and all that other stuff. But yeah, this is what it would look like. It would be really crazy and hectic. And yeah, this is fun. Bunch of pools, lazy river, excellent. Pretty standard around and behind. Very fun. Oh, we got the tower across the bay here. Where did he say where this was located? Miami, Florida, Bayfront Park, 305. Well, oh yeah, I think Sewell, remember, right? Sewell always used to say 305, that's Miami. I know because of the song. Turn them lights on. Pinwheels look cool on top of the scoreboard there, all lit up. Ferris wheel looks good, lit up. Is that my first yawn? I like the stack that goes around and behind too. Or wait, it's not a deck. It's turns into beach. Pinwheels. Here comes the throat issues again. All right. I mean, I did say it a bunch yesterday, right? That I would be on today. So I'm sorry, Shays and No Love, if you can't make it. I'm glad you got the email in though, so we could show it. That's a cool thumbnail. That's the wrong button. I keep moving over because I want to send the picture before I take it. You got to take the picture, then send it. It's like when I'm playing shortstop, I tend to try to throw the ball before I field it cleanly. I was not a very good shortstop. I was a pretty good second fielder, but I'm a natural outfielder. That was my thing. Whenever we used to hit, have batting practice, I used to love going in the outfield and shagging balls. And I never got to do it because there weren't many infielders on my team. And I was an okay second baseman. Excellent. No Love. 215971. That's a thumbnail. Number 2 stadium for him is Yankee Heritage Park 2.0. It's a bill he made for his cousin, who is a huge Yankees fan. Wanted to honor some of the legendary players along the current franchise players as well. In left field is courthouse amongst the stands that reads "All Rise" to Aaron Judge's chambers. With a seating area at the entrance of the courthouse, this is to celebrate Aaron Judge, which now seems like it would be a great park for MLB The Show 26. The Judge on the cover and all. With Judge on the cover and all. In left center is the MLB clubhouse elevated over the stands. Behind the batter's eye in center field is the Hall of Fame area, some statues, plants, concessions, and the names: the Iron Horse, the Great Bambino, the Captain, the Mick, honoring the Yankee legends above. Above the second deck in right field. Above the second deck in right field is... In right center is the theater building with a standing balcony to watch the game from. Connecting right and left field is custom concourse/walkway with concessions, options, and a great view of the game. Okay, here we go. Yankee Heritage version 2.0 from... I think I remember this one. Man, you got the theater right on there. Fun. Escalator taking you up to that balcony. Hit it here. That's a poke. Is this Yankee Stadium type dimensions? 315, pretty shallow down the line, so you might be able to get it up there. I doubt it, but like I said, I don't, even with the fences in this short, I'm not sure I've ever seen home runs reach up here past the walkway. But again, I don't play many stadiums where... There you go. There's all the names. You can read them. I don't think I need to, right? The Hall of Fame circle in there makes sense. Some statues. Plants. People are chilling out, peeking through the windows here to watch the game. And you got a deck up here on the clubhouse. All Rise. That's A Few Good Men. The court dude, anytime the judge would come in or leave, he'd all rise. Oh, this is cool up here, that walkway he was talking about. And then all the banners and scoreboards and signs. Yeah, this is very Yankee Stadium-esque. Has that always been like that, or did he add something on top of that? I don't know. Archmage, I'm back. YouTube was down for a bit. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. But it says my stream's still been going for a long time. Or maybe it's just because I was on Twitch, too. Arch, I don't know if you can go back in the chat a little bit, but someone here is looking for a Korean stadium. I told him you're the guy to rebuild any kind of stadiums. I can't read the gentleman's name, so I apologize for that. But he asks if you can create a Creatum stadium. Korean stadium. Woo! Man. Very fun, no love. Very clean around the behind. Very standard around the behind. Smart to save that memory, although he's only at 74%, like he said. Yeah. He could definitely add a lot more detail and fun stuff, but I mean, it's what you'd see in the game. Those decks look nice and realistic and crowded and busy, so it makes sense. Flip that light switch on. Okay. Look at that, dude. Is he still here? I hope he's still here. Arch says, "Oh, I'm building a Korean stadium right now. Daegu, Samsung Lions Park. Quick by the Bark. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, what? I am not a procrastinator. Sun Tzu DS involves. Okay, yeah. I remember you in I Am Tired, Mark. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I can't lie. When I first came back, I felt a migraine coming on, and it's hitting me. But I took my medicine; it'll go away soon. And it's not as bad as it normally was. I get my vision. I call it if you stare at the sun too long and open your eyes underwater. It's like a blending of that. All sports are fake. Yes, we'll go with you next since you're here, and then we'll show Shays, and then we'll be done. Yeah, it looks very clean. That's kind of a cool shot right there. All right, no love. Getting plenty of love for that stadium. No, man, I got to get these in. I'm good. Like I said, I took my medicine. It's already feeling better. I'm on preventive medicine, nortriptyline. I take that every night before bed, and that really dries me out too, so that doesn't help my throat. But, yeah, I take that stuff, and not only does it help keep them from ever coming, when they do come, it helps with what's the other medicine I take when they hit? It's not Maxalt, it's a different one. I can't think of what it is right now. But I take those bad boys, and it really helps. So it's already getting better. Okay, I'll do those in a minute. All sorts of fake. Can you call in? Can you chat? If not, that's cool. I got one more to show of No Loves, then we'll get to yours, okay? Because I already started No Loves. Got a dip for tonight, Phil. Hey, Greg, thank you so much for popping in and out. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good luck. They got to go up against your amazing build. It's fantastic, man. Definitely one of the best of the year. I can't wait to hear some of the judges' reactions on these. Like my wife's and Mark's especially, because I'll see them face to face. Tryptophan, that might be it. No, tryptophan? Is it tryptophan? Where's my thing? I just had the wrapper. I took it before I got back on. Here it is. Let's see if it says on this. Sumatriptan. That's right. Sumatriptan. That's what I take. When they actually hit, I'm supposed to hit them with that stuff as soon as I get the symptoms, which is usually the blurry vision, like I stared at a light too long. Like there'd be days at work I start getting a migraine, I can't read the computer screen. It's just like all just blurred. Yeah, they're not fun, but I haven't had many in the past 4 years. Not 4 years, like 2 or 3 years, because they kept hitting me at the wrong times. Tryptophan is what's in the is what's in turkey that puts you to sleep. I'm just reading it wrong, probably. Tryptape. I don't know. But anyway, the prevention medication, blended in with the ones that I take when I actually hit. They just, like, I started to get one on our way to the World Baseball Classic. I remember that one big time. And then my wife and I were supposed to go on a trip someplace, and I started to get one. And then the one that, before a Weird Al concert, I was supposed to go to Weird Al, and one was hitting me. We had to drive all the way to Buffalo to see him, and migraine hit me. And the one that was the final straw was my final poker tournament of the year in December. That one started to get me, and I was like, oh, no, I'm done with this. You're not keeping me from playing my poker. So I finally made an appointment with the doctor, because I heard there was preventive medicine that you can take for him. It usually happens when there's a big change of weather patterns, and that's what's going on. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Do. Al's my boy. Okay, what am I looking up? No Lives. No Loves, one more stadium. Where'd it go? Right here. Stadium number 3 for No Love, 21. Dare to be stupid. Number 3 is High Stakes Field 702. Greg left. I had another dad joke for him. The cops had to go break up a big poker game that a bunch of cows were playing. They were all smoking weed and playing poker. These cows were. Stakes got pretty high. $702. Dare to be stupid. Mrs. T just booed you loudly. Listen, it's all. Oh, do you want to hear the one I heard today? We're sneaking up on March, so we got St. Patrick's Day coming up. What? How does it go? Let me. I don't want to mess it up. I don't know it that much. I don't know it that well yet, so I don't want to ruin it. You guys probably already saw it. It's going around on Facebook. What's Irish and sits on the porch? Patio furniture. Come on, that's a good one. There's got to be some people who like that one. That's a great one. Boo! I'm getting booed here, fellas. This is terrible. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. There's a store here called Patio Furniture. Guess what they sell? Come on, that's a great joke. What are we doing here? I wanted to look something up. Let's see, No Love. Okay, we can get that loading. Photos. Your photos. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Jay Dunning. Oh, we're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. Another thing that helps migraines, I just happened to find a picture of me. Have you ever had those like bean bags? Like they have ones that look like the things that you put under your door to keep the draft from coming in. There's ones you stick them in the microwave and warm them up. You get them piping hot, and those things really help migraines. I can't recommend that things enough. I don't know the medical term for them, so I'd have to talk to the wife about that. But yeah, those are fun. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's got to be around here somewhere. Here it is. Again, my timing is impeccable. But I think I've showed this on a stream before. Mark, have you ever seen this picture? That's right. That is Phil from Studio 44 with the almighty Weird One. Weird Al's my dude. I've seen him in concert like 10 times. He was in Rochester again last summer, but it was at Darien Lake, and I heard the concert venue's terrible there, so I skipped it. I think he's going to be in Syracuse in this summer, so I'll probably go see him again there. It's such a fun show. If you guys like Weird Al at all and have never been to a show, I guarantee you, if you go, you will have such a good effing time. You will laugh your ass off and have a blast. My wife, I didn't have someone to go with me. The first couple times I went and saw him, I had buddies who liked Weird Al too, so we went. But I couldn't get anyone to go with me the second time, and the radio station I worked for got me free tickets. So I was like, babe, just come with me. It'll be so fun. I don't want to sit in there by myself. And she's like, fine, I'll freaking go and watch Weird Al. And she's been with me like 3 to 4 times since then. She absolutely fell in love with it. So if you haven't seen a Weird Al show, OMG, go. But it turns out my respect to pick nephew liked him too. So for his birthday one year, me and his parents, here's Jaden, we bought these tickets, the VIP passes, so we could go back there and meet him. And there he is, signing my flag. I have that up in the old Studio 44. Man, that was such a fun day. I was like nervous. I was like a little kid, man. I'm like late 30s in that picture, and I'm like, oh my God, that's Weird Al. That's Weird Al. It's right there. Talk about a nerd, huh? Oh boy. Okay. All right, back to No Love. I'm sorry, fellas. Weird Al came up. You saw the B-52s at Darien Lake? All right, No Love. Las Vegas Stadium. Here we go. We have futuristic props. This is my vote for him already. Look at this in here. That's fun. All sandy down here, or red rocky. Standard around and behind, even though it is futuristic props. Got the team store, the show, and the smokehouse barbecue. We saw him last night for the first time with Puddles. Amazing show. With Puddles. Is Puddles like another band? Jeff, right? It's so freaking fun. There is a store here called Patio Furniture. Guess what's alcohol? Okay, gotcha. That's a good one. Roddy Piper movie. Oh, we already talked about that. Oh, that's a good idea. Singers underneath. This place is going to be glowing at night. Las Vegas, that's where you want a glowing stadium, right? I'm very anxious to see how that stadium turns out in Oakland. Is that still going? Shit, we had Dodger Blue on yesterday, and I never got to ask him, because I think he lives in Vegas right now. But I'm very curious, and I hope that works out well, so we can finally be done with the Oakland A's debacle. Sorry, Mark. I'm very sorry. But hopefully we can get Tampa straightened out next, and then talk about expansion and get some more new ballparks. I know Kansas City wants one. Arizona, although Arizona, didn't they set up agreement to, and we already talked about this too, Arizona, I feel like they set up an agreement to renovate their stadium. Milwaukee also, I think, has big plans coming to fix stuff. Anyone know a stadium? Why a stadium wouldn't be uploading to the vault? Crook by the book. All sports are fake. What I have discovered is that sometimes it tells you it's not loading, but it really is. So I found a lot of times if you back out of Stadium Creator, go in and start like a scrimmage or do a home run derby real quick, by the time you get back into Stadium Creator and recheck the vault, it's uploaded. And that's why so many versions of all these stadiums keep appearing, because no one thinks they actually uploaded, because the stupid message comes up, but they upload anyway. So that's my suggestion, unless you've been trying to upload it for days and it hasn't showed up. But if you're like trying to do it right now, and that's why that could be a thing. That's a good shot, by the way. The stuff in the background, the big building, very Vegas-y. Is that what it's called? Is that supposed to be the building with the roller coaster on top? Is it the Stratosphere? Is that what they call it? And then the guitar makes perfect sense with all the Elvis nods. That hotel fits in Vegas perfectly when like in the 70s when it was big and Elvis was around, and yeah, that's in the Luxor in the background, the pyramid. Fun. Like this one, No Love. I just watched Elvis the other day too. I love Elvis. He's got some good stuff, man. I lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every Bible already. That's already. I don't know the words. I think my favorite Elvis movie is, or song is, We Can't Go On Together with Suspicious Minds. That's a good one. I rocked Elvis on the last cruise too. I did Michael first, and I did the Shaggy one, and then I did Elvis another day. There's a new Elvis documentary. I want to see that. It's coming to the movie theater. Wait, or is that like a concert? An Elvis concert, the one that's coming to the movie theater. I want to see the old Kurt Russell Elvis movie too. All right, No Love. Thank you, sir. When you check this out, you'll have to let me know. I'll email you too. Just a prerequisite. I'm not a professional architect. Like everybody else in the community appears to have a degree. It does look like some of these guys have a degree. Carmen's dad actually, though, does have experience in architecture. He was on yesterday, right? Jeff says Arizona is being heavily renovated over the next several years. We got a huge new scoreboard this season. They're working on concrete and HVAC issues for the next few years. Lots of plan for Chase Field. Okay, so if they can't get a new stadium, at least it's getting renovated, so that's good. Jeff also says there's a live cam on Vegas. I check it out once a week. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember checking in on Minnesota when they were building one. That's a good thing to know. Rico concert doc. Okay, that's the one. The Baz Luhrmann. Baz Luhrmann's the one who did the movie too. Wise a man say. What's your stadiums now? All sports are fake. We can pop into these bad boys. Let's do this. I do remember you sneaking in yesterday. We didn't get to you yesterday, man. I'm sorry. Let's do this, man. You're in. Can you contact us either through the Discord page or give us a call, or do you just want me to go through them? I woke up the poor wife. She's heading upstairs, though, now. I mean, so yeah, if the just I keep hearing stuff, whispers here and there that they're not moving to Oakland or Las Vegas. They're not going to end up there. They're not going to end up there. I mean, how does it not happen at this point if they're freaking time lapse recording the construction of the stadium? Are they just going to build it and hope some other team moves in there? I mean, I can't imagine anybody else wouldn't at this point. All right, let's see if I remember your gamer tag. Vols. Oh, there you are. Look at that, right off the bat. I have a feeling these are all of your main stadiums, so we'll go right in here. Vols first. All right, here we go. What's Vols stand for? It's people in denial. Oh, yeah, the A's leaving. I'm sorry, Mark. I know you don't like this subject. All right, so tell me about the stadium, bro. You can do phone? Okay, here, I'll give you the phone number. You can call in. Where is it? Google, not Google. I need Google Voice. And then I need to copy this and copy that and paste it right there. I'm sorry, Mark. I couldn't imagine. Wait, why does that look like that? Can you read that okay? 585-667-0267. I don't know why I did it like that. Anytime you're ready to go, I am ready to go. Give that call or give that number a call. There you go. 585-667-0267. 7777. Where's Birds on Bat? He's got some stadiums that could be in this contest. Ow. I just hit the tips of my fingers on this desk the wrong way. You might have to do the 1585. Mid-City. Is MO Montana? 1,770 feet, built in 2024. They need more building that light up. I agree, Dennis. It'd be nice if they could just go back and make some of the older ones. Oh, light up. Stretch the knee out. You're still calling, right? Crook by the book, or all sports are fake. There you are. There we go. All sports are fake. Is that you, sir?
Me.
How's it going, man? It feels like we haven't heard from you all year.
Oh no, I was waiting on the game to get free. I'm not paying for an update.
Oh, okay. It's not bad. I mean, hopefully someone's hearing this who will say, "Hey, look, there are people out there who won't buy the game just for, what should be downloadable content."
Anything about the new game having the stadium creator or not?
It's gonna have the stadium creator. You can't hear him. Of course you can't. All right, let's figure this out. Desktop audio. How about that? Will that do the trick, fellas?
Let's see. Can you all hear me?
There we go. That should do it. Now do we got him, fellas?
You.
There he is. Okay, rock on.
All right, cool.
Where are you calling from? You sound like you got a little bit of a southern accent.
I'm from Tennessee, but I moved to North Carolina.
Okay.
I moved right into the path of the hurricane.
Oh, yeah. All right, what do we got here? What's Vols?
All right, so this is a Tennessee Vols, Lindsey Nelson, just my own recreation, kind of. Just, my own flair to it, but basically a recreation of Lindsey Nelson upgraded.
This stuff down here around the corner is fun. All the blue tarps or the blue tents wrapped around and stuff. Excellent.
Yeah, and unfortunately they don't have orange ones.
Right. What is it? Red, yellow, and blue, pretty much.
In real life, they're just orange and black.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Okay. Oh, this is all cool over here too, with the black and the stone and fantastic.
yeah. I'm trying to pull it up to see where you are on the videos again. Okay, I'm with you now.
Nice. Yep. They got the T in
You're
there.
probably going to echo. I hope you don't echo.
I'm pretty good. I don't know about what the fellas are hearing. Is he sounding good, fellas? Is he echoing? Now, how did you do the freaking T? That's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. So that was one thing that took a minute to get in there.
That is fantastic, dude. You see how he did that, fellas? He's got the shipping containers curved, and then he's just poking the end cap at just the right spot to create the T. That's excellent, man. Very creative.
Yeah, and the left and right stairwells were extremely hard to do too. They took forever.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah,
It looks
just
great.
that whole little area there.
All right, man. Now we're talking. Yeah, all the stacked stone looks really good.
I hate we're so limited too with the small props because I had a lot of ideas that I just wasn't able to implement.
Yeah, I mean, 99%. It doesn't look like there would be that much.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. But I know a lot of these trees and stuff, the bushes can be expensive.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you got the little playgrounds in here. And then all the scenery in the background. Excellent, dude. I remember you had some really like crazy, wild out there stuff
last year was my first year. Yeah. I had the Egyptian Stadium, Temple of the Sea.
And I told you about my buddy who went to Egypt, right? He
I think so.
He fell in the river and wouldn't even admit it. And I told him, listen, you're in denial.
That's probably not good luck.
Come on, Jeff. Jeff, what's Mrs. T have to say about that one? My buddy went to Egypt. He fell in the river. He wouldn't admit it, and I had to tell him he's in denial. Come on.
You're retarded.
Come on, Jeff.
You're retarded.
Z-Boy booed me earlier, too.
Yeah, that was worthy of a boo. that one was.
Dad Pod says, awesome, man. Nice work. Okay, so this is a recreation of a college stadium.
Yeah, somewhat. It's real. Yeah, the layout it's real vague recreation. Tennessee University.
Jeff, I'm not going to tell it again because you got some smart aleck response to it, don't you? But yeah, I mean, you got to use the props that we have, and you're using the fan stairs creatively, and some roofs, and you got steps coming out on the outside over here. Excellent. Oh, she didn't hear it. She wants to hear it. Okay. Listen, I had a buddy.
That part right there that looks crazy is actually like how the stadium is right there in that corner. Where the real sharp edges, that's actually like that. So
it's fantastic. I mean, yeah. So Jeff, Mrs. T, I had a friend. He went to Egypt. Okay, because All Sports Are Fake here mentioned that he built a stadium in Egypt, and my friend went there and he actually fell in the river, and he wouldn't admit it. And I just told him, "Look, you're in denial."
He actually fell.
I tried so hard to not react, and I still react.
There you go. She snorted. Now we're talking. That one's for you, Mrs. T. All right. Anything else on this one I'm missing? Or
we'll go to the next one.
all right, fantastic. I like the little road sign out there too. That the big guy. It'd be cool if that had some like electronical things that went through, like different ads that it would go through, like they do.
I wish we had traffic that moved.
Oh, that could be tough. But yeah.
Yeah, I know all this stuff that seems so simple, but apparently it's not.
What is moving traffic simple?
Yeah, I mean, they could just put it on a little line. It doesn't have to be just a couple different cars in the same. It doesn't have to actually turn or nothing. Just make it look like it's doing something.
Yeah, okay. I know in San Diego they show airplanes, right? Don't you see airplane go through center field in San Diego? At least you used to.
I don't know.
And the train moves, right?
Yeah, the train. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just like the train.
And the
Yeah, same idea.
drawbridge goes up and down.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that moves. So I mean, I don't know why they couldn't just have a little. What do I know? I'm not a game developer.
So real quick, first let's get your stadium loaded up. Which one next?
It's DBH in high school, so it's another vague recreation.
Okay. I think you told me in the chat box or something before, but what's all sports are fake? What's with that gamer tag?
Oh, it's because I believe that all sports are scripted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my nephews, when the Bills lost this year, they're like, "Oh, that was such a bullshit call. You can't tell me the NFL didn't want the Bills
It's all
to lose."
ritual. All I'm going to say is this: Kobe Bryant scored 81 in his 666 career games, shooting 66.6%. 81 is the reflection of 18, which is 16 times 3. He had a workout called the 666 workout routine. It was 6 hours working in the morning, the evening, and the night. He has the Black Mamba, the snake. LeBron passed him in scoring the day before. There was literally a snake on the court in Philadelphia, where Kobe's from, and I could go on and on and on and on.
Okay.
He came out with 4.1 seconds left in his last game. Died at 41.
Listen, I told you I have a migraine, right? All those numbers you just threw at me. That's a lot of math. My head's going to blow up at this point. But my nephews were complaining about the Bills game, saying, "Oh, NFL rigged it." Dude, you're trying to tell me that one of the most exciting, most popular players in all of NFL, they don't want him in the Super Bowl? Is that what you're trying to tell me? They would rig him out of it? Give me a break.
Look, I'll tell you what it is. Is he one of the highest paid? I know he's like second or third, right?
He's up there. He just got a big extension.
Players that are the highest paid, if you go back and look, don't get to win Super Bowls. They got to sacrifice the money, or do they want the championships? Tom Brady was always in the news for he took a salary cut to get better players around him, was the narrative.
Okay. Well, tell that to Shohei Ohtani.
Peyton Manning the same way.
I'm pretty sure Shohei Ohtani's one of the biggest paid players in the game. He won back-to-back championships.
Yeah, it don't work like that in baseball. The NFL is different because the worst team makes the same amount of money as the best team. It's all profit sharing.
This is fantastic, dude. The deck that's kind of shared baseball and the
So that's the way my high school stadium's actually is.
Wow, that's awesome.
And it's double decker like that too. It's a big high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
My son's actually getting ready to go there, and he is a crazy good quarterback.
Really? Nice. Good for him.
Yeah.
My school was so small we didn't even have a football team. It was too expensive. Both insurance and all the extra equipment that you need. All my buddies who wanted to play football had to play for a different town.
Yeah.
Only gets paid $2 million. The rest is that's right. Oh, that's right. Good call, Rico.
We've never won the state. We've always lost like the division before or two games before. So still haven't got that under their belt.
What's with this baseball stadium up here on top of a building?
Oh, I honestly was just messing around and completely forgot about that.
Oh, okay. So that's not supposed to be there.
It wasn't. I was trying to figure out how I could make another layer, and I was just messing around because it's really hilly. And there's like a whole neighborhood up there in real life.
Jeff says San Diego and Citi Field both have planes that you can see. Yeah, you can see a lot of planes land in Queens. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, this little neighborhood out here looks great. All the greenery and the little stands. This is just a really cool concept that they built this where you can see, from both games. That's awesome.
And there's a what the balloons are is a Fun Fest. It's an event every summer where all local places they'll set up across where that stage is outside. There's always a concert, and it's big people like NSYNC came, like when they were blowing up
wow.
back in the day, and like Darius Rucker. But they get some big names that come to this little town. They set up those called Taste of Tri-Cities, and so all these places, and at 6 a.m. they let off all these hot air balloons. So there literally is hot air balloons like around the stadium for a couple of days.
So it's called Dobbins Bennett High School?
Yeah, Tom's been at high school, yeah.
Excellent.
Indians.
Well, this one's winning over Stadium 1 for me so far. I mean, both are amazing, but yeah, this
I
is...
think my third one's the best. It's completely original.
Oh, okay.
Personally. But I like the kind of just hometown feel type vibe that those give, you know, just especially for Dino Dynasty or whatever.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Good.
Here it is, fellas. Right here.
I wish we had pillars too. That pillar thing kills me.
So you can see the baseball field in the background, and there's this structure.
Yeah, I tried to put 11 players out on the football field, if you noticed too, but with the people. But like I said, I was out of room.
Yeah, there's guys right in there playing. Okay, fun. Yeah, and there's the stands that reach over. Looks like I'm on your Facebook or on the school's Facebook page, maybe. Yeah, that's really cool. And the way it's built on the hill like that.
Yeah.
Ugh, I would love to play baseball on a field like that. Is it turf or grass?
It's grass. The last time I was there, it's been probably about 10 years.
Ugh, I gotta tell you, I played some of the a couple of the fields that we played my baseball league in had turf, and it was really nice. It's hard to have good range, but the balls that are hit right to you, I never missed them because it was such a clean
Right, yeah, they're not going to bounce all crazy.
Right. It was like I felt like Nolan Arenado the one day I played third on a turf field because I'm usually nowhere near a good third baseman or an infielder. But
Right.
yeah, that's fantastic. All right, any other secrets of this bad boy, or should I?
I think we covered it. I think we're going to move on to the last one.
Let me back her up. Back it up and turn the lights on.
Zoo is the SUNSCU. I think.
Fantastic. Take the screenshot. So I mean, we might come into an art situation where, like, he does the recreation so well he couldn't pick which stadium he wanted, but I think a lot of it boiled down to just the better original stadium is the one that won.
Some of his recreations are so like dead on.
Right.
Some of the ones I was thinking, oh Lord.
All right, let me get the lights on again real quick because that's a cool shot. Share. Grayson. Rotten rubbish. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. The whole thing. Ugh.
Yeah. There's actually like a whole other practice football field on the other side of the stands in real life, and then like up there's a tennis court on the top, and it's like a whole little complex.
Yeah, who are some of the other high? I don't know. I can't think. Well, I'm glad we were able to sneak you in. Like I said,
me too, man.
I think
I appreciate you working through a headache.
No, I'm good, man. Like I said, the medicine takes me, fixes me up pretty good nowadays. Now that I'm on that
I just got put on it, and I've only taken it. I don't preventatively take it because I haven't been getting migraines like I used to. I've been able to work my own hours lately, which has been like the game changer. But I took a half of one the other day for the first time. I got a migraine since I've been prescribed it, and my goodness, it knocked me out. It knocked me out. I was out.
Which what did you want to do again?
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu. Okay. Um.
Make sure it's the one that has the
Oh, I got the most recent.
Okay, yeah.
Is this the one? Does that look right?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm trying to not stay on the video so you don't echo. Okay. I'm just going to assume you're on the right one because now it's not going to bring. Okay, yeah, you're on.
Okay. Now I remember a stadium like this at the end last year, but this one looks like it's a little bit more.
I might have submitted it, but I wasn't fully done with it. I didn't think you ever got a chance to check it out.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I think I remember at the beginning of this year you sent me a couple, and then I hadn't heard from you in a while. Now what's going on? You got him right in with the lights. Okay, the Hall of Fame area. Now what's behind this one? I remember some of your stadiums are pretty loud.
This is just my little Hall of Fame section here for the teams, players.
Everything's like walled in over here, the fountain, and then all these buildings on top of it. It's super fun.
Yeah.
Dennis, a lot like yours.
It's supposed to be kind of a futuristic cyberpunk too. If you go back and kind of just look up from like the batting box or something, or up a little higher, you can tell there's like an area where things would be like flying through or something, you know.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it looks cool at night, especially left field with all those with the going.
Yeah, the gap in left field is like where you can see the city.
All this big natural staircase or custom staircase. Didn't use the prop. Did it with the brick. Looks good. Then the lazy river and the Hall of Fame section, and then the bleachers coming down from the fielding level. Lots going on in here. Holy crap. And then the waterfalls in the center.
I'm only at 97%, but that other stadium was 99. It makes sense.
Right? Isn't that crazy? I think maybe the hills might do you in pretty good too.
Yeah.
A lot of those terrain props.
Yeah.
Morons. So
yeah, there's a lot going on this one though.
Was there any guideline or any like what started you in on the stadium? What made you say, okay, I'm gonna
I don't really remember. I was wanting to do a futuristic stadium, but I just couldn't find just something. And then it started out with like one prop here and one prop there, and then it just, I don't know, it kind of just transformed to its own thing. I think the original base of it was just having the whole garden, intricate garden out in the center field was the main point.
Yeah, that's fun. And you joined the contest last year. I remember that kind of late entry.
Yeah.
And was it the Egyptian one that went through for you, or was it a different one?
I think it was a different one that had the aquarium with the roller coaster in the background.
Okay, that I vaguely...
It was Age of the Creators, I think was the name of it.
Okay, yep, that definitely rings a bell. Yeah,
it had some like a wood, like I used the rocks as like walkways to the water and stuff like that.
Yep, I remember that.
That was like my first real creation.
Yeah, this is all real fun.
Cool.
Yeah, you got singers up there giving you light. You got the fuel station here.
Yeah.
Doug Masterson, he has admitted he's obsessed with this globe thingy. Fantastic.
That's the first time me using it, but I've been dying to use it on something.
Nice. Fun stuff, sir.
Yeah.
All right, so does that mean this is your favorite and this is the one you want to go through, or what do you think, fellas? Would you go with 1, 2, or 3? My vote's 2.
It's whatever y'all think.
But
this is the one that took me the most time. Is the only reason I say this one.
Yeah, I could see where it would take a lot of time. What do we think, fellas? We got 6 and I don't know how many are in YouTube. Murph says 3. Let's see, how many we got in YouTube right now? 5 in YouTube, 6 over on Twitch. Jeff says 2. Arch says 3. I can get on board with 3. I'm just absolutely in love with that big seating section that can watch both things. But I mean, this is
It does make a good picture.
this is your own personal creation too. That probably makes it a little bit more dear to your heart. So yeah, I can see wanting to go with 3 for sure. See that
But-
this is where I don't have a popular taste in stadiums. How many times today, fellas, and even yesterday, like the whole crew's like, oh, 3, 3, 3, it should be 2. Seems like a lot of them, right? So, yeah. All right, all sports are fake. If you want to lock this in, we can certainly do that.
Lock it in.
It seems to be the one that you had your original instinct with, and everyone else seems to agree. So, I think it makes sense. All right. All sports are fake. Listen, don't take such a big break from stadiums this year. Keep making them. Keep sending them in, bro.
We're gonna keep making them.
Hey,
Go back on the ground.
we were just talking about you, Doug. Look at this. We just showed this guy his stadium, and all sports are fake. And I said, "Oh, Doug has already admitted that he's obsessed with this thing." And then there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. That seems to happen too. A lot tonight. Things are happening here.
Synchronicity.
Someone's gonna come grab me, put a canvas bag over my head, and take me away someplace. They're spying on me for some reason. It's happening, fellas.
Your phone's doing that for you.
At least it'll keep me from having to frickin' pick a winner of this contest or help pick a winner of this contest. It's scary stuff. All right, bro. Hey, thanks a lot.
All right,
I'm
man.
glad we got
Thanks for
you
taking
in.
my call.
Yeah, thanks for hopping in. It's always fun to chat with you guys and hear a little background of some of these stadiums and hear other people's passion for it and hear how other people inspired them and stuff like that. So appreciate the call.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the
All right,
stadiums
man.
you've set in the past. Keep them coming.
Good luck
this
to
year.
y'all. Some of y'all do amazing work. And keep it up.
All right, boss. Thanks a lot. We'll see ya. Catching the end of this park looks interesting as hell, right? Very cluttered, crowded, a lot going on. My kind of stuff. Lots of layers. Busy, 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 busy. Hiding the parts of the fountain with all the brick buildings and the park in the middle. A lot going on. Yeah, we're pretty much just winding down, right? I think Shay's 25-25 is it. Unless a bow tiger or a Texas Ags or a sluggish moth are leaking about. I apologize if I'm missing any other big names. Unrelated, we're getting Jim Abbott is a legend. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I keep forgetting in 2 days we're going to have another feature. Do we know what is going to be featured? I think someone told me, or were they just guessing? I think someone said they were guessing franchise. Is that for sure? Is that what we're getting on Thursday? Because I know usually every Thursday in February they do some kind of, either it's a feature trailer or they do some kind of live stream or something. All right, let's check out. Is it definitely franchise, Doug? I'm excited to see this one because I use franchise the most, and I hope they have new rebranding options because they're long overdue. We need new fonts on the back. We need different uniform options. I think it would be cool if you could do a sleeveless option, like back in the mid '90s when they were popular. I say it over and 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 over again. They need to separate franchise creator from franchise mode. Put the franchise mode as its own thing and let us upload those franchises to the vault so we don't have to make them every single year. It does help that you can do the logos, but it would help even more if you could just download all of them. So, all right, yeah, I'm excited for that. All right, let's check out Shays 2525, and then we could bust out some Dennis stadiums and maybe call it a night, huh? Be nice to. Well, it's already midnight, so I guess so much for getting it early. Oh, let's see, where is Shays? I think Shay's name was. There he is. He won't be able to enjoy the streams. Most likely, young kids ruin everything. Built my stadiums are below. Parc Jean Drapeau, Montreal. I think I remember this one. TDOT Park. I also remember this one for Toronto. And Avengers Compound. I remember that one too. I did lots of themed stadiums this year's Game of Thrones, The Last of Us, but this was the cleanest. Okay. All right. From what I remember, I think TDOT Park is Shay's 25's best. But do you guys remember No Loves Enough? Murph says set expectations low. I think they're just going over new trade logic. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't been expecting too much. They did give us a new collar. Very excited about that collar. So I need to go. Whoops, I was right where I needed to be, and I left. Skyview Yard. Oh, the Doug is still uploaded. Or not Doug, Dennis. Oh. I think All Sports the Fake just hung up. Don't. This is so cool. I'm so glad we figured out ways to have you guys. Hey, Sewell's back. Must be on break, huh? Sewell, it's all you, man. You got to pick the winner. Park. We just heard from All Sports Are Fake. He showed us a really cool high school stadium and a crazy one that he was building with a bunch of fun, crazy stuff out in the outfield. What's going on? Oh. Drapeau. Like, where's Mogo Pens been? Where's Justice Beaver? You remember those guys? Drapeau. Done. Let me look at some of these names that we've seen in the past. Just got on the bus to go to work. Okay. You get some sleep, I hope, dude. You need to frickin' sleep. Oh, didn't hit square. We have an AA Ron, a King for Life. We haven't seen a stadium from him in a while. He was just in the chat, though. So it was good to hear from him. He helped us out in a pinch last year. We had a tie. Here's the 4 All Sports Are Fake. We just heard from him. Amazing. Oh, our friend from Denmark. Amazing. Angels DH55. Angry Beer. Remember him? Armchair Wreath. Big Impact. It's been too long since we've seen a Big Impact build. Big Nate 45. He sent us during the summer. He had a bunch for us. Here's Birds on Bat. 77. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've seen 6 of his already. Bob from Waco, Bo Tiger. We all know it's been way too long since we've heard from him. Breakfast Cat. He joined the first contest at the last minute. Busy Blake, my first stadium request. He's only sent us 3. Captain Obvious. It wasn't too long ago we just saw one from him, was it? Yeah, the one where I showed the back-to-back portal shots he had a stadium in. Vic Park revamp. Carmen's dad, Chase Halliday. It's been a while since we saw his. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4, just 4. Well, oh, Damn Boy V3. We haven't seen one from him in a long time. DM Band 1980. He reached out to me on Facebook. I thought he was going to send me some stadiums. I guess he didn't for the contest. Douglas 22 or 21. Fat Tat Dad. We haven't heard from in a while. Fear Don Julio. Flank Thomas. We only showed one Flank Thomas build way back in 24. Frank J. USA. I checked out his vault not too long ago, and I couldn't think if anything in there was new or not, so I didn't want to show it. Fury Sniper. We saw a couple from him not too long ago. Great Sludge. We haven't heard from in a while. Guitar Cosmo. I feel like that's another one we may have heard from recently, too. Harginski, Huggy Bear. Is Tiggity Stank. Jason 43,950. I've seen him around, but we haven't seen many stadiums from him, if any, in 25. And then J Disc 98. That's another gentleman. He joined the contest late last year. Joby Designs. We had a strong showing from him in like the fall. He had some good stuff too. Johnny Woo we just heard from recently. Jude 3 Cardinal. That's another guy we haven't heard from in a while. Judge Ito. He said people told him he looked like Judge Ito. There's Justice Beaver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 8 stadiums from him. Having Camo Brew. Do you remember him? We haven't seen that guy in a long time. Lemur F, baby. 14 we've seen from him. I really like his style. Marco, he hasn't built anything new in a while. I check his vault every once in a while. Right? Do you guys remember me, 32, 6999? Mo Games. Wasn't he in the contest last year? Here's Mogo Pens. We had 15 from him in the pack. Mr. Murder. We haven't heard from Mr. Murder Cap. MTV Bus Driver. MT Green 23. Then there's this Murph 075 guy who was sent us 72 stadiums. Actually, it's more like 73 because this one I credited. Sewell said to wait, was it Sewell? Moonshot Ballpark and Speakeasy. I think Murph wanted to give Sewell some credit for it, but Sewell said no, it was mostly Murph, if not all of it. Yeah, here's the No Love dude. He sent us 10 stadiums, and they were like all back to back to back to back to back to back to back. To be fair, Mr. Murdercap was sending in shit he didn't make, but claimed it as his own. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Mr. Murder. I just like saying Mr. Murder like Daniel Craig in the Knives Out mysteries. Or also kind of sounds like a voice that Jason Sudeikis would do. Mr. Murder. RC4 BMC Poke. Haven't seen him in a while. Pogie Boy Wico. He's another guy that came in late. And then there's this mother effer. PFK Nil and PFK None. The two names he's gone by before. 24 from him. All these names ringing bells, fellas? Ray Ratliff, we haven't heard from in a while. RC4625, he had some fun stuff. I feel like he was in the stadium contest last year. Red Scorpion 6, we had a spell from him where we were getting, maybe only 2. I thought I remember doing way more for him. Ron Solo! That's another gentleman we haven't heard from in quite a while. He's got some really good stuff. I think I don't think it would cause issues, but I think if you changed your name, you wouldn't be able to search under that name. You would have to search J Tangi, but then the new name would pop up. Is that right? Is that how it would work? Is that how it works? Like Schmitty, if you search his stadium, Schmitty VG comes up, but you can't search Schmitty VG. But if you search his old gamer tag, which is Hats24, Schmitty VG comes up. Is that right? Am I correct on that? Because I know like Dadbod has a little bit of that issue too. He changed his name to Dadbod OG, but everything comes up Spanky McSlappy 24. And Scotty Warren, the same thing. Scotty Warren and Great Scott, Jace Chiff and Jace 155. That's the only issue that really comes up. Sammy and Dan, we already know how many we saw from him. Arch passed him. Schmitty VG, we've seen a lot from. Let's see how many Schmitty VG stadiums we've seen. Schmitty VG, 49. Holy crap. That's an interesting thought, Sewell. Scott and Candy, we haven't heard from in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stadiums from him. There's Chase 2525. He came back. How about Sid 2017? I remember him. He was a Braves guy. He did Bobby Cox Field and he did Hank Aaron. There's Sith Lord Slither. Haven't seen one from him in a little bit. 6 Kenyan girls. He's fairly new. Skater 3 boy. I think he was either a judge or he entered the contest late last year. I think he joined the contest. I'm not sure. Slick 10 25 44. He has a lot of good builds. We haven't seen him in a minute. $11 stadiums from Slick. And then a big chunk of amazing stadiums from Sluggish Moth. This is the guy I want back. I love playing in his parks. 29 stadiums. Let's see. Oh, we're in Shay's builds right now. Holy crap. Yeah, Shade's got some good stuff too. We should really check these out. I'm in the S's. Might as well just finish it off. Sluggish Moth, we had 29 stadiums from him. Outstanding. I'm pretty sure a couple that I have on my page right now that I have downloaded are from him. Soul Crush, I don't remember him. He had 3. Stand-up comic Sam. He has some good stuff too. We've seen 3 of his, it looks like. 2? 3. It's fun to stroll through some of these. Stretchy C, that one rings a bell. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be Stadium Center in the vault for 26. Summer Sumo. I feel like we just got a Summer Sumo not too long ago, though. Sundry Goose, I remember. Way back in 23. Swizz Malarkey, we had 3. Sympathy for Mario. Come on, there's a name we haven't seen in a while. We have 6 of his stadiums. Now here's another gentleman that I keep looking for. And we have a lot of stadiums from him. 35 stadiums from Texas Ags. TFL Hand, I remember him, even though he's only sent us one. The Man Dozer. Tiger Shark. I feel like we just ran into him recently, though, too. 26 Out of This World was 25. May Trilogy was 25. Top Tier Don. Trey Cookin. Trey Make, he's back in. He's got stadiums in the contest. Venom 1120. You guys remember him? He was in an Anomalies rant video. He had 6 stadiums. Wally 74W. We haven't heard from in a while. Wiggy Wan. This guy had some interesting bills too. XYNX3rd X330X. And then this guy, I want this guy back too. This guy's got good stuff. Young Gun 1417. He's another big name I keep leaving off the list of who we haven't heard from. I feel like we got 2 stadiums from him in 25. Ballpark at Canyon Falls and Sunny D Stadium were 25. Oh, one more. Metro City Field was 25. The rest were all 24. And then the very last name in the database is ZZZ Boy. Wow, we've seen 10 from you already. Fantastic. But these include a couple that I haven't shown yet. I recorded a bunch. All right. That's fun. It's fun to go through some of those old names sometimes. That's kind of stuff you can do on your own if you become a member and have access to this database. It can really come in handy. I guess we'll save it. All right, let's see. Yes, Pfizer, he was helpful. He kind of helped mediate, who came in and who was next and stuff like that. It was a big help. Let's see. What have I missed in the chat box here? I started one during the break earlier, put together 3 different ideas and saved it. Doug, you can get 1 or 2 free changes. Then it costs about $20. Okay, I'm out. I don't know what I'm going or what you're talking about there. Stadium Center was over on YouTube. MTA bus driver, yeah, he mentioned him. Damn, all these guys MIA with no updates. To be fair, Mr. Murdercap. Oh, yep, I saw that. Did you get through everyone in the contest? No, Shays is it. Shays is the last guy. Maybe the vault will fix everything. I'll be Stadium Center in the vault for 26. Okay. You're surprised you're over 20? Really? Well, I have a bunch from you from Doug or from Masterson and from Fresh 1X. All right, let's get through Shays. I say get through Shays like they're going to be bad or something. Shays, he really put together some amazing stadiums this year. Some fun novelty ones, too, with the Game of Thrones one and the 3 Last of Us. All right, Doug, we can find out. Hold on. That'll take us 2 seconds. Get those back up here. Okay, so we have some under you for Fresh 1X. Switch this to this, then come down to the Fs. Fresh 1X. Under Fresh 1X, we have 13. And then under Masterson, I went right past the M's. Five. So, yeah, only 18. Anybody else want to know their number real quick? I can do that. Soul21 says, going to see if Twitch is working. Mobile app on the way to work is usually spotty, though. Oh, okay. All right, still got 8 and why can't I see how many people are watching on YouTube right now? Well, that's not cool. Usually I can find that. Oh, there it is. 8. Okay, 8 and 8, 16. All right, so this is Parc Jean Drapeau, Montreal from Shays 2525. Did he leave notes? Nope. I guess I can see if he had notes in here. Back to the S's. All right. I thought I showed this one. It's not coming in here. Oh, there he is. Nope, of course not. No notes. But look at right field. That's fantastic. Keeping everything blue and blending in the scoreboard in there. Excellent. I'm guessing the other side of the littler scoreboard. Yep. The show looks pretty cool right there. The stacked stone concession stands. Nice. Yeah, Shays threw in some real killers this year. The church is kind of connected. It's got lights on top of the church. Nice. Oh, they go all the way around. Okay, I remember this now. This wasn't too long ago. Good feel on this ballpark. I think I played a game or two in this one. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. This kind of gives you the illusion that these guys are watching from in the home run fence, but the home run line is right here. So you're going to hit like some laser shots into this area, but then like the majestic ones will go up here and they'll be really fun. I like the concessions right in the middle of that park. Fun. Big scoreboard, trees. People are sitting on the benches watching the game. Very nice. Oh, I remember this too. The fun little follow the stacked stone road. Follow the stacked stone road. Follow the stacked stone road. Sewell says that's pretty cool. Murph says that park is sick. I agree. This is gorgeous. I like the river going through too, surrounded by the mountains or the hills. I guess we should probably call them. Then you got Clementi Bridge and then the Brooklyn Bridge back there. That is supposed to be the Brooklyn Bridge, right? I could be very wrong. There's another bridge and part of the... This gives me... Yeah, the stadium is a keeper. I agree, Arch. I remember going through this one and really liking it. In Montreal. Parc Jean Drapeau, Montreal. The hills and the slab giving it that sunk in look, the stadium. It's pretty simple on the inside, but effective. Really, really, really good looking ballpark. And like I said, I do think I played a game or two in here and really enjoyed games. I don't know why I didn't save any highlights. I've done that with a couple stadiums, though. Yeah, we'll pull her back, turn the lights on. I don't have the notes for it, but let's see. The next one is TDOT. Will I have notes on that one? I think I should. I know it's supposed to be a Toronto. Shays, where did you go? Yep, I have notes for TDOT, so I can read those. Yeah, oh, that looks even cool at night. The way it's lit up, the way it hits the certain spots. Kind of highlights the spin. Can hypnotize people with this. You will give me all of your money. Give me your ATM card and your PIN number. Added a few buildings in the back. That looks good. In front of the bridge. Good stuff, Shays. I'm sure you're watching later. Left field corner just gave me an idea for minor league park. Okay. The left field corner, you said? Which part? Like the numbers in the tree or like over here? Oh, I like the steps up into here. That's really cool. I didn't notice that before. Guys are in the benches. Which part, Sewell? Did you hear me say I really like your logo with the orange in the background? Oh, this is another place to step up. That's cool. Oh, and then, oh, that's the one I first saw. Adoy. Do you have them over here too? Nope. These buildings are buried a little bit more. Another kid. See, this is 99%. We've had other stadiums 99% where the camera doesn't move this much. That's beautiful. Guess what that is, fellas? I'm sending myself all these stadiums, and I'm not going to remember who did them or what. That's what I'm saying. It would be really cool, guys. Mark Stevens already sent me one, so thank you. But if you think about it, if you ever take screenshots of your stadiums, just throw them in an email to me, and I'll put your gamer tag and the name on it like I did with the slideshow, and I'll make a bunch of different slideshows for these streams for when I go on break. And we can be reminded of some of your older stadiums. I think that's a fun way to keep them remembered, especially now that they're going to be gone. But yeah, Shays is going to have a tough choice coming because if I remember correctly, TDOT is pretty good too. What was the other one? Oh, the Avengers. I'm going to do the Avengers first. I hope that's okay, Shays. Which part of the left field corner, Sewell? I think he needs to add the baby in the center. Of course you do, the big building. Okay. Avengers compound, he called it. Sewell, I don't think you were here when I mentioned it. So many stadiums, because I've always said this, I don't have similar taste as you guys when it comes to stadiums, and it's obviously true, which is why I say don't listen to my tips. Watch the tips that these guys, give just by showing their stadiums off. But there's been so many stadiums between tonight and last night where like the whole group is like, oh, Stadium 3, Stadium 3, Stadium 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And I'm like, what? It should be 2. It seems like there's just a lot of them, so. I want to do something similar with a warehouse and put a rail yard in left. Okay. All right, here's the Avengers compound. There's a house that I always say looks like Tony Stark's house. Yeah, he's got the Avengers. Assemble! Oh my God, how freaking funny was it in Deadpool and Wolverine when Chris Evans shows up and Ryan Reynolds is like so excited. He's like, oh my God, he's going to say it. He's going to say it. He's going to say it. And you're ready for him to say, Avengers, assemble. And he freaking sticks his hand in the air and goes, flame on. The movie theater lost their shit when we saw that. That was so funny. So yeah, did he leave notes on this one? It was funny. It's fun to be a nerd and go watch movies with other nerds. So I get so excited. Avengers Compound. Nope, I don't have notes on that either. I know he wanted it to be, if they put a baseball field near where the Avengers, and this is definitely an Avengers style building, and that's cool to put the A up there with the target. Obviously, that's the hit it here sign. Fun. You got the was it Quinjet? Twinjet? What's it called? Bunch of funky buildings back here. The parking garage or the parking lot. Although it is a parking garage buried, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And like one of these buildings is the warehouse that Ant-Man landed on, and Ant-Man to steal that one little part. Wow, all this took up 99% of the memory? Back to all sports are fake. But like I said, I think these trees and all these hills can get pretty expensive. That could be what it did them in. I mean, look at how many. Oh, I guess there's not that many. But a ton of hills. Look at all these hills. I think these can be expensive too. Look at them all. My lord. And then behind the scoreboard, and then all the way over here, surrounding the road. That could be what did him in, as far as memory. Spoilers? What spoilers? I'm sorry, have I spoiled the movie that you haven't seen yet? Is it Deadpool Wolverine? That's a cool shot. Sculpture in the background fits something Avenger-ish. I did spoil the Twilight Zone episode for anybody who hasn't seen the Twilight Zone before. They're pretty fun to go back and watch some of those old shows. The terrible acting, the over dramatic, like stage acting, turned into TV acting. Yeah, you spin around this compound pretty good too, even though it's at 99%. Shays 2525 with Avengers Compound. Is this the stadium he should move on with into the Stadium of the Year contest? Or should it be the next one, which I also remember liking very much? I feel like I just recorded it and edited it not too long ago. I hope my nephew doesn't get like notifications when all these show up. Spoiler, the Titanic sinks. I was joking. Yeah, the Deadpool thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I should be careful with that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just figure anyone who's big enough geek like me by now would see it. I like the Twilight Zone movie from 1983. I haven't seen that before. Isn't there like a really controversial scene in that? Like, didn't somebody die? I'll have to look that up now, Murph. But like, didn't someone die making it? I thought I heard that recently. Speaking of someone die, a stunt person died in and speaking of Deadpool, someone died in Deadpool 2. Some female stunt person was doing a stunt for one of the female characters riding a motorcycle, and she died. Crashed the motorcycle and died. I'll have to see if I can find that Twilight Zone movie. It turns out Rod Serling, the guy who did all the intros, it was pretty much the showrunner of the episodes. He died in Syracuse, New York, which is about an hour from my house. Yeah, the main character in one of the stories had his head cut off by a helicopter. Holy shit. So the actor who played the main character died? Is that Oh, it's on film? Ugh. Eesh. Like, I'm guessing the Brandon Lee thing was recorded too, and I know, is it Salt? Is that the Alec Baldwin thing that went down? I know that was caught on camera. Tragic. You're going to make a movie and something like that happens. That's the second one. Brandon Lee and Salt were both mishaps with trying to go with cheaper blank guns. All right, T. Dot. See, that is the fun stuff. That is the fun part of live streaming with you guys. Is other stuff can come up and we can talk about other stuff than just baseball stadiums. But again, going through the load times and the fact that I can't put the graphic up there, I think it's real important to have the graphic, for people to find these stadiums. Look at this. Here's the notes. Concept Toronto Stadium wanted to build using the future set. Let me move this over here so I don't have to turn my neck so much. Concept Toronto Stadium wanted to build using the future set and tried a few different things, flipping the stands around and using the club level in different ways. Not sure if I accidentally found a memory hack, but I was originally editing under an older stadium, which eventually became an entirely new stadium. So I deleted each prop along the way. It seemed to open up more memory, as this is a detailed stadium, and I was close to 100%. Oh, and he's only 87% here. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you're deleting and what you're replacing the stuff you deleted with. But look at this. Look, he's got the CN tower built right into the stadium this time. Screw right next to it. Toronto is another one that I thought they were talking about, a new stadium, because Skydome is it's weird to say that's one of the oldest parks in the game, but I can't imagine they're going to move out after all that money they just spent on it to fix it up now. This fountain is fantastic. One of the better hidden fountains ever. Look at that. That's awesome. And then you got this deck up here where folks are chilling out using the holographic gate things. So yeah, he's got the field level here, and then spun these around. That looks cool. T-O-T ballpark. And then again, smaller build, 3 decks, but still seat less people, 26,000. That all looks really good too. Not using every single thing that comes with each deck to be seen. I think this one looks really cool. Then the booths would be in here. Left field, we the North. The King in the North. Escalator takes you to this bridge, which can connect you to all this stuff going on. Again, we have another turned around thing. Then a little scoreboard in here. Yeah, two things. I like the size of the scoreboard. This scoreboard would be the perfect fit in a lot of different times where I've needed a smaller one. But A, it's all beat up. B, it's green. And C, a lot of times it's hard to hide some of the bottom stuff. It's a good size scoreboard. It fits perfectly in there. Nice job, Shays. This little row up front here. Now, did he have to spin things around? What did he spin around? Okay, he just buried the bottom section. Nice. I want to do my move. Got pushed back to the end of March, so end of March I'll probably be gone for a bit. Hopefully, it'll give me time for guys to send stuff in. Okay, yeah. Over here, it's a bunch of short stories. Great opening scene with Dan Urquhart picking up a hitchhiker on a dark, lonely road. Or he was the hitchhiker. I was driving down the road one day and I saw a sign that said prison area, do not pick up hitchhikers. I didn't think that was very funny. Guy in the back seat was laughing his ass off. Doug Masterson makes the switch over to YouTube. Jeff, where are you on that one, buddy? Where's Mrs. Tangi on that one? That one's not a dad joke. That's one of the comics I used to work with. Tells that joke a lot. I don't know if he wrote it or what, but yeah, I really like this park. I think What do you think, guys? 1, 2, or 3 for Jeff? Definitely 2 or 3, in my opinion. These are both good, though. The smaller builds, still seating like almost 30,000. A lot of standing room area, which is where we're trending in the bigs right now. I hate that the lit up roofs take so much light from the actual build, because this is a stunning stadium to pull back from. He did an excellent job, making that roof look so seamless. Looks like people are coming in. Murph says 3. T-Dot. Dennis says 2. Doug says I got to bang out more stadiums. I only got 18. LOL. Oh, total 18 total. I'm reading too fast. Doug says, well, what the hell, Doug? What's going on? I see Doug. I see Doug. I see Doug. I say Doug. What's going on here? Doug says 3. Jeff says 3. Jeff, did you hear that joke? Did Mrs. Jeff hear that joke? Mrs. T. Yeah, I figured, Jeff. It's just funny. I think that's it, fellas. I think that's everybody stadium who's joined the contest. Have a good night, Sewell. We'll see you around. So I'll probably take a break from being on for a while. My apologies. I got a shit ton of stuff to edit. And then I'll record all the new stuff that I saw. Like, I got all 3 stadiums that Murph sent in. I haven't showed yet. So I want to get them in the stadium. I want to get Dennis's stadiums in there. Tons of stuff. Dennis, you want to go through 1 or 2 of your stadiums right now? I'm good if you want to see a couple. Fellas, if you're going to hang in, I can show a couple of them. How could you not take a break? Listen, it's been fun. It really has. I just kind of ran out of steam here, especially with the headache. Plus, I think guys not calling in, it takes away a little bit of the energy of this kind of a stream, because you don't just have to listen to my voice over and over and over again, saying the same old things over and over and over and over and over again. But yeah, it'll be nice to be able to stream a little bit, play some games in your parks instead of just showing them, and working on the one little project that I want to get done. I think it'll be a lot of fun for you guys. And I got to remix, or I got to redo the Sewell stream, the Fool Sewell. Woo. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The Fool Sewell, and I got to do the remix challenge, especially because that has a lot of great, fun remixes. The way I did that, again, if any of you don't know, I showed the remix versions on my build, on my side, in my stream, and some of you guys called in, so I'm going to try to boost the audio on those, because their voice and my voice was a little low. But I want to boost that audio and show those. But I re-recorded the old versions of those parks because Sewell was showing those on his, so I didn't have them. So I re-recorded them the other night. I'm going to throw them together in with the remixes, but I'm going to make sure I get those 2 stadium extravaganzas done first before I do that, because there's a lot of good parks in there that need to be seen still that weren't part of the contest, and I want to record the Murphs and the Dennis and the all those other ones. So Dennis, what do you got? We'll get a couple of years in here. I got to just listen. Do you know about the link? Because I'd love it if you'd send them in there so I can record them and put them on an extravaganza so more people can see them. It sounds like I'm going to have to make a whole nother stadium extravaganza video now. Oh, let's see. Murph says I did send you one more stadium tonight. Okay, perfect. From my recent bills you hadn't seen yet. You don't have to record it. I just saw it going through the vault and realized, hey, listen, I'm already recording a bunch of other stuff. I might as well get this in. And again, if I get it all recorded now, and as long as I get them edited in a month, if I don't get too many more new stadiums in, it shouldn't be too hard to go through and edit. I always tell myself that editing is the least fun part of the process, but I think actually recording the stadiums is the least fun. Because when I'm editing, a lot of times I'm playing a game or I'm going through the internet or working on something else. But when I'm recording, I pretty much just have to play the thing. Although it's a little bit better in the summer when I can have the Yankee game on or something like that while I'm recording. But, all right, Dennis, which one do we want to see first? Do you know about the stadium form? You have to know about the form, right? Murph, I will definitely get that in. Anybody else, if you're still working on one, send it my way. I'll get it in. I want to go here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I got some notifications. Oh, there he is. Okay. No one here, right? Obviously, there's no one here who I haven't shown their stadium yet. I like the new thumbnail. That darker background with the bright colors. Can you tell me if I sent you Arch City Park, J Tangy? You definitely did. I definitely remember seeing it and recording it. Is it was it in Ohio? At first, I thought it was Cincinnati, because of the arch. Stadium. I feel like I remember. Arch City Park, yep. Says the final of the show 25, but I don't think it'll be the final anymore. Columbus, it's called the Arch, okay. Yep, definitely have it recorded. I've been through like all right, you want to go in that order? I've been through like it has to be over 100 at this point, right? Over the past 3 days? No, 4 days. 2 days of recording overnight and then 2 nights of this. You'd think I'd be sick of it too. I'm not. It's fun. I'm freaking obsessed with these things. I mean, you've seen this book, right? Look at this thing. These are all... Oh, you can't see them because of the camera. This is a whole big Trapper Keeper. 2 stadiums per page, at least, sometimes 3. That I used to draw when I was a kid. Sewell saw them. Sewell flipped through them. All right, let's see. Ethan Allen and PAH. Oh, hold on. I was in the middle of doing something. Ooh, hiccup. Excuse me. Jeff, if you want me to record these stadiums into a state... Oh, I can't print it in here. I'll send it to you in email because you sent me an email, right? Yep, there you are. I'm sending you a link to the form that you can fill out. And if you send me these again, I'll record them in a Stadium Extravaganza video. I think I sent it to you in email. And we'll check them out tonight. Because I'm very appreciative to have new blood. But you probably won't see me until next week because tomorrow I'll probably be editing, and then Thursday my wife and I are celebrating Christmas and Valentine's Day. Just because I gave her tickets to Wicked for Christmas, and then we're going out to dinner afterwards and dessert to get to celebrate Valentine's Day because she worked this weekend. And then Friday is our normal thing, and then Saturday we're supposed to go out with her parents. It's been canceled like 3 times because of the weather. And then next week I'll be back at work. So hopefully I can sneak in some editing time in there. The first thing I got to do, though, is get these stadiums out to the judges. All right, Dennis, you have your parks now. Arch, I did the same thing when I was a kid. Draw stadiums, would turn every corner of my dad's backyard into different stadiums using junk and old wood. That's funny. I think the first time, I think I've mentioned this before, we used to build stadiums for my G.I. Joes. We'd rip paper and have them be the bases, and then we'd set up like the case for the G.I. Joes and then a toolbox and a couple books and make different size fences. It was fun. That's kind of how I got into it. I tried building Busch Stadium out of popsicle sticks as a kid. That's cool. Jeff says he saw Wicked. We've seen it 5 or 6 times now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're concerned that we're not going to like it as much after seeing the movie. My brother says that we should still like it. And the reason why is because my wife and I loved the movie Chicago. Absolutely loved it. And then I got us tickets to see Chicago when it came to time. I don't know if it was a bad cast or whatever, but neither of us liked it very much. And we thought maybe because the movie was real flashy and like real different from the play, we were worried that's why we didn't like it. But we saw Spam-A-Lot. We loved Spam-A-Lot. We saw Jersey Boys. Loved Jersey Boys. My favorite musical is Book of Mormon because I'm a big South Park guy. So we saw that one, or I've seen that one like 5 or 6 times. I still prefer the stage shows, but I always do. Absolutely love Chicago and how simplistic the staging is for that. Okay, see, maybe maybe that's why we didn't like it, because the movie it bounces all over and everything's happening in their head, and then the way they put Chicago together as a movie is absolutely amazing. You still prefer okay, and you prefer Wicked on stage, okay? Yeah, I'm excited to see it, but again, we're a little concerned at the same time that seeing the movie first will ruin it. And another thing, we tried to watch Hamlet on Disney Plus, and I couldn't get through like 15, 20 minutes of it. I couldn't stand it. But to be fair, it's probably a lot different watching it on TV than you would if you were actually there. So maybe I'll try to give it a chance when it's calmed down. The popularity of it's calmed down because it becomes so expensive because it's so popular and so many people want it. Yeah, Hamilton. I couldn't get into it when we tried to watch it on Disney Plus. Was it during the pandemic? We were looking for things to do during the pandemic and Disney Plus. Is that too long ago? I don't remember. But what else did we see on stage? We saw Moulin Rouge in New York. I really liked Moulin Rouge. I loved the movie. And we saw MJ in New York. And then I took my mom to see MJ last December. And man, you want to talk about night and day difference. The New York cast was a gajillion times better than the cast that was traveling. Such a difference. Especially the kid actor that they had playing young Michael in New York. So freaking good. I mean, the place erupted when young MJ came out for his curtain call. So good. And then the Rochester one, it was just kind of meh. But as a Michael fan, that's one of the closest things I'm ever going to get to a concert. I tried to get tickets to the shows he did in New York the weekend before. Actually, one of them was before the day before 9/11. He was on the Friday before 9/11, and then he had the weekend off, and then he did another show Monday that they filmed and aired on TV. And the Monday show was September 10th. So he was in New York City when 9/11 happened, they booked it. They got in a car and fled New York City. Because that was the first time he performed with his brothers in years. All right, I'm sorry. I'm way off track here. Oh, this is a cool one. Is this one of us? Re-uploaded? I don't know, Omeka. That one looks really cool. Come From Away. No, I haven't seen that one. Doesn't ring a bell. Jeff, you and I seem to be like right here. The kid thing, and you like the musicals. I love the musicals. We're right here, Jeff. You just got to get on the same page with the dad jokes, and you'll be like my best friend. What am I looking for? Ethan Allen. Okay. I ended up having to remix your stadium. There's a lot of things, man. You and me. Mrs. T hated it on Disney Plus, but I finally took her to see it in person, and it totally changed how she felt. Yeah, I always say that when I talk about how much I hate Hamilton. I'm not a big Lin Miranda, whatever his name is, guy. I didn't like him in Mary Poppins, but maybe that's because I'm a big Dick Van Dyke guy, and to have him come in and try to take over the Dick Van Dyke type role, I'm just not having it. I didn't like him on Curb Your Enthusiasm. He did. Murph says, I don't know, Phil. I feel like we might have to pull your dad joke card after hearing you kids take. Wait, what? Come From Away is a story of a small Canadian town that took the planes that were grounded on 9/11. Oh, that took in planes. Oh, wow. And that's like a musical? Murph, I'm not reading this right. I don't know, Phil. I feel like we might have to pull your dad joke card. Saying that I don't like kids, I'm not allowed to tell jokes anymore? Is that what you're saying? Oh, because I'm not a dad. I gotcha. Okay, now I'm there. I got it. I'm here. Woo. I know. I got it now. All right, Ethan Allen. It's not pulling up for me here, there, dude, saying it like that. Let's do D. Fisk. Was it no space? Here's another thing. I don't know how many people have said it. I'm sure many people are thinking it. You need to be able to search by name and creator. Oh, I'm in the most popular. That's the problem. Oh, my dear Lord, fellas. I think it's time to... Oh, nope, it's still not showing up. Nope, no, because I'm not on Online D. It'd be so much easier to find shit in the vault if you could search by name and creator. Man, you got a lot of stuff. Well, 3 pages. It's good because you don't have like the same ones uploaded over and over and over and over. Like I do. So many. Ethan Allen. There it is. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. This water's great. EAB. This is driving me nuts.
Hope I didn't. Did I just turn my? No. Yep. Maybe I did. Here we go. Check. Am I back? Am I good? Am I sounding okay? So I just messed with my microphone wire. High top in. Am I still sounding okay? 405. You sound like Mission Control. Am I bad again? Really? 1. Yeah, I gotta get a new cord when I have more time to mess with it. I'm pretty sure I have more cords like this. This one's too long, too. Is this better now?
I agree, Murph. I think that should happen. Yeah, it says I'm on my good microphone. Is it better? Okay, Jeff says it's good. Okay. Yep, it's the cord. I got to get a new cord. I have them. I just got to take the time to look for it. I don't want to do it on a stream. I've already taken enough breaks tonight. Okay. This is cool. The top of the castle like this. Yep, we just saw that in Shays' build. Oh, and here's another one. Okay, yeah. It's cool. Yeah, Jeff, you got these, or Dennis, you have these really cool. This is great, this little deck right here. Yeah, you got these great little, like mini decks. This one might be my favorite of yours so far. The pond going under the road. Folks are just crossing the street. Yeah, I love this, dude. This little guy underneath. And then there's the little castle by the parking garage. Nice. Oh, no. I guess that wasn't too loud. I turned the volume up frickin' for the home run derby and never turned it back down. I hope it hasn't been too annoying. Has it the bong, 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 bong? I don't know. Maybe the thing to check it now. So what's behind this? Is this like a real place someplace, or here's the football/track. That stack stone fence is kind of cool. The scoreboard just on their side. Mountain Men Field, go green. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these don't match up, do they? I don't remember what it's called. I don't use it much. See, we got something as big as a cruise ship. There you go. Shit, we don't have enough memory. All right. Oh, you got the mountains in the background. Radio tower in the background. Oh, this looks really cool too back here. Dennis making a strong debut in Studio 44 today. Oh, the train coming through. Nice. You're saying it's a small minor league build in Manchester, Vermont. So is it a real place, though? Is it a real stadium that you're basing it on? 8 hours of streaming again. Hot damn. Yes, sir, Gopper Game. It's not a regular thing. It's a special thing I want to make a tradition once a year. The day that we show, hopefully it's only one day in the future, but I mean, it took 2 days, both last year and this, and I can only assume it's going to get bigger every year as opposed to smaller. So, yeah, I wanted to make it a tradition. I work at a school, so I get a February break. Do you guys get that out west? Breaks in February. We get the winter break. the week that next year will be 3 days. I don't know if my wife will let me turn it into 3 days. What I got to do is I got to get myself up earlier so I can start earlier instead of like 4 or 5 o'clock. But when I wake up on my days off, I just need a little bit to unwind. Get up, just mindless, look through my phone and watch stupid YouTube videos or whatever pops up in my feed. Hit in the shower, and today I ate a little something. Ate a little something. So I work at a school, Gopper Gaming, so I get it off too when the kids are off. So last year I did it over Christmas break, but I found I had so many amazing stadiums that were Stadium of the Year worthy that I said, let's do it February next year because then we'll only have a month before the new game comes out. I'm an executive assistant. I could always help organize things like that. The contest? Where was I? Yeah, I want to make it a tradition every year to debut your 3 stadiums. We'll show them in a live stream. You guys call in. We shoot the shit for a little bit. Talk about your 3 stadiums. I think it could be a fun little tradition in the stadium verse. If I'm gonna stream for 12 hours, you guys don't want to hear just me yell 12 hours. So it's nice to have you guys call in and get the different voices on and get a little bit more in detail, conversation about your ballparks and how you came up with them and stuff like that. Murray doesn't have winter break, only spring break and Christmas break. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we got rid of it for a while, but it came back. Like, I don't think we had it when I was in junior high, but when we hit, like we did when I was a kid, then we didn't in junior high, then we brought it back when I was like in the middle of high school, like maybe my sophomore year or junior year. Yeah, this is a great little park, Dennis. It's the only minor league ballpark in Vermont. I used to ski near Manchester and thought this would be a cool spot. Oh, okay, so it's a fictional in a small town. Okay, awesome. Well, listen, please forgive me. I'm not going to save this ballpark. I'm going to delete a few things because I want the memory back. What the heck is this thing? Is that a tree floating up there? Nah, that's cool. There we go at 93%. Yeah, see, I got rid of a bunch of trees, and boom, you went from 99 down pretty fast. Some of those mountains are really expensive. All right. I want to bring... Oh, look at that. It's right there. Do these match? Nope. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe wider, if anything. The one on the track field is wider. No, they match up pretty good. I thought I remember them not being the same scale, but it looks like they are. Maybe it's because the letters are so big on the stadium football field. They're pretty close if they don't match up exactly. Here, this is a good way to find it. Yeah, they match up pretty good. They were thinking of starting a 6 weeks of school, then 3 weeks off instead of having summer break. Yeah, that's been floated up there quite a bit for quite a while. I feel like somebody I know who doesn't live in the area anymore does do no summer vacation. That's my favorite part of living or working at a school, though, is all the built-in time off. The toughest part is when you first come back to school. September, you got most of September you got to work, although you start a little late in September because you usually wait till after Labor Day. And then October, you get Columbus Day and Native American Appreciation Day, or I don't remember what it's called now. So you only get the 1 3-day weekend there. So September and November can be tough to get through at school, especially October, because in September, especially where I work, September, there's a little bit of a honeymoon and the kids are, happy to see each other. And, even though they claim they don't like staff, they're happy to see the staff. But then come October, that's where they're tired of school already and they're like, get me the hell out of here. November's nice because you have Veterans Day and Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. You get at least a week and a half every year, and then every once in a while it's 2 years. Like I think for 3 years straight, we had 2 weeks off for Christmas. Next year we won't. And then January, you got Martin Luther King Day. You got Regents testing weeks or midterm weeks where all the kids don't come in. So that's nice to get a break from them. And then February, you get, once you hit Christmas, you get a week off every other month. You get the week off in Christmas running into January. Then most of January, you're in school. February, you get the week off. March, we're there all March. But then April, you get spring break. And then May, you don't get the week off, but the weather's just starting to get nicer. Baseball season's in full swing. And the time just flies by so much faster. And every once in a while, they'll give us 4 days off or the extra day off for Memorial Day, right? That's the May holiday. Memorial Day, you'll get the extra weekend off if we didn't use too many snow days. They'll give us the Friday off, Memorial Day weekend, and give us a 4-day weekend. And then June, you're only in June for 3 weeks. Usually get the last part of June off. And then summer school starts after the 4th of July. And then you get a week to 2 weeks off in August. So just the time flies by, counting down to those breaks every year. And it makes working a lot more tolerable. Plus, I only work 6 days a week. Hey, there's Dodger Blue. Sleep is for the weak. Wait till you're my age, Dodger Blue. You're a lot younger than me, aren't you? I don't teach Gopper Gaming. I work in the school to work department. It's basically I have the lowest commercial driver's license you could possibly have, where I'm allowed to drive 7 passengers, up to 11. I don't know if I can drive a limo or not, but I can drive a big van that can carry more people. And we do off-campus jobs with the kids. They get to take a break from school because I work in special education. I think it's the best job in the building because the kids, a lot of the problems are emotional disabilities, so there's a lot of anger and then any other learning disabilities on top of that leads to frustration and outbursts and stuff like that. So it can be a really rewarding place to work because a lot of times the students, they don't have strong adults in their life, father figures, mother figures in their home lives. And to go in and make a connection with some of these kids and help them get through school, it can be really rewarding. And they're all good kids. I mean, they're going to call you names. Sometimes they get really personal with the names they call you. But it's just they've grown up around it. And they've had some really tough lives at home. And they're capable. But the problem is they're just at a school with too many other kids. So it's too hard to focus on some of these guys. So they come to us and they can get the attention and the special education that they need. And we help prepare them for a better life outside of school. So it's a really cool job. I really, 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 really like all the kids. So like it's really cool to like get to the point where they're like screaming at you and they don't trust you and they're like, stay away from me. And to build up that relationship with these kids where they do trust you and, respect you, it can be a really great place to work. With your personality, I can see that being a huge asset in the job. Yes, thank you. The patience, they think I'm a huge nerd. I tell the dad jokes to them all the time. They get so mad at my dad jokes. Sherman, stop telling dad jokes. Let's just do our work. But we do a lot of on-campus jobs, too. Holy shit, you're still going. Yes, I am. Obituary trade. Listen, it's not... Listen, if people are here to watch, I'll stay on. Why not? I'm having a blast. It's a good job. I'm out of work at 2:30 every day. I work 6 hours every day. I get great health benefits through the state, working for the state. So it's fun. And And every once in a while, I'll pick up a second gig here and there. Like that's how I found that baseball league I was in. Around the corner from my house is an artificial turf field that hosts a bunch of events. School districts use it for games when the fields are too muddy. Other leagues use it. It's multi-purpose. They can play football, soccer. They play field hockey on that thing. And then the woman who ran the softball league I was in charge of that field. And they put up a thing on Facebook saying they need someone to go in there and like break up the batter's box and home plate and put the clay down and stamp it in. And I said, I'll take it. My wife works every other weekend. If you can take me working just every other weekend and a couple nights during the week, it's good extra money. For the most part, I unlock the gate for the parking lot, let the guys in. I go in and I pound down the batter's box and the pitcher's mound. And then they play their game, and I either hang out they have one of those work trailers that's a prop here. They had one of those work trailers, and I would sit in there on my phone or on a computer, a laptop. And one year, I mostly did my exercises. I had an exercise video in there, and I was in pretty good shape. And I ended up losing a bunch of weight when I was working there because, like, for 2-3 hours, they don't need anything. And then when everybody left, put everything away, closed the gate back up. Easy way to make a few extra bucks. Well, one day, all these old guys started showing up with baseball bats. And I'm watching these guys play. I'm like, what the hell league is this? I could play against these guys. Looking at the guys pitching, and I talked to one of the coaches, and this was 2019, though. So I was like, oh, this is cool. And I asked the guy, and he's like, yeah, contact this guy, and you can get in. You can sneak in on a team. And I called the guy, and he's like, yeah, we'll put your name in free agency. And then next summer was COVID. So I didn't get to play then, but I got a call pretty early in 21, and I was able to play for like 3 or 4 years, and then they hurt my fucking knee. So that's my big regret in life, guys. If you can play baseball, if you can find a baseball league, do it because it's so fun. Don't think you can't do it because if I could get back into it, anybody can. And it was so fun. Something about making good content right here. This is the only home run I hit with a wood bat in that baseball league. Actually, Gopper Gaming, I think wiffle ball. I think baseball, wiffle ball, then softball. We had some fun wiffle ball leagues, too. This is the only home run I have hit so far. It says the first because I planned on playing a lot more. But the knee had other plans for me. There's something about making solid contact with a freaking wooden bat hitting a baseball. It's unbelievably satisfying and fun. Oh, you'd love to umpire again? I don't know if I could do umpiring these days. Such a toxic environment. Such a thankless job. I have such a love-hate relationship with the umpires. Like, you need them. You can't play without them. And you have to be so respectful and so thankful and so grateful for the guys who are willing to do it. But here's my problem. If you're bad at your job, we have to be able to tell you about it. I mean, I know you shouldn't be cursing and yelling and swearing at umpires, and you definitely shouldn't be threatening them, and you definitely shouldn't be exerting violence on them because we've seen cases like that. But at the same time, I would pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to play in this league, right? We play one game a week. We aren't the best team in the league, so if I'm lucky, 4 at-bats a game. I get 4 at-bats a week, and it gets ripped out of my hands because you made a shitty fucking call. That's the frustrating part about it. And I know no one's perfect, but at the same time, it just can be soul-crushing. I bet, Jeff. I bet you could. You learn how to tune people out. That's what I've said because my job, I get cursed and yelled at all the time by these kids. And that's why I knew, like if a heckler or somebody ever came in and tried to, bust my chops about my my streams, they'd be like, and I could just like, dude, you can't say anything that'll rattle me. I hear this shit all the time. So, yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with umpires. I can't thank the people enough who are willing to do it. These poor kids, sometimes all they want to do is go and have fun, and the parents come in and they're screaming and yelling and hollering at the umps. So, yeah, I can see where you tune people out pretty quickly. I umped for one summer after I graduated. It was only a couple years after I graduated high school, and I was umping behind home plate by myself in my high school stadium or baseball field. And I made the kid, no player from the other team, no coach from the other team. I made the pitcher take off his batting glove under his glove because that's generally not allowed. And I just asked him to take it off nicely. I'm like, hey, could you take off your batting glove, please, when you're pitching? And the kid was like, what? I got to take this off? No one's ever made me take this off before. No one's ever made me take, what the hell, dude? What the hell? So I'm like, hey, listen, it's just generally a rule, and I'm asking you nicely to please take it off. He keeps going at me. The bench, the coach on the bench comes out, and he starts hollering, why does he got to take the effing thing off? And I finally just put my arms in the air and said, listen, guys, I don't need this job. I don't need to be here. I do this for the love of the game. I don't see what's so hard. If I ask nicely for the gentleman to take the batting glove off while he's pitching, why he can't do it? And that shut them up right away, and they went away. But ever since that day, I had a bad taste in my mouth about umpiring, so I haven't been an umpire since. People have asked me before, and I've turned it down. It wasn't a bad call. Just a stupid request like that, and I got shit from the whole bench. All right, great stadium, Dennis. I'm sorry. I've lost all my YouTube viewers. Dodger Blue says, bad calls. If you're lucky, then you get an ego. Yeah. Played baseball growing up. A softball is great to play with the guys. I also played ice hockey. One reason I loved softballs because I got to play outfield. I finally got to play outfield once I graduated high school, and I was playing softball with my brother and his friends and my friends combined to make a team. And yeah, I loved playing outfield. I hate to toot my own horn, but I was a really good outfielder. I liked throwing guys out, and I got to run and chase balls down. But once I got older and got out of shape, I didn't like outfield as much. And like I said the other night with Murph and all you guys on the phone, Murph and Gopper. Hey, Gopper Gaming's back. Talking to you guys all on the phone, you lose so many softball games to guys who are not as good ball players as you just because they're in better shape. The bases are so short, they can turn singles into doubles, turn doubles into triples, triples into inside the park home runs. They're scoring from first base on base hit. They're scoring from second base on fly balls deep in the outfield just because they're in better shape. And I got a little tired of that. And the same lady who gave me that job at that field, I used to talk to her a lot about mixing the travel teams with the teams that can only play twice a week. And she would always say, oh, man, these travel teams, they really get tired of just playing each other over and over again because there's only 3 of them. It's no fun to them anymore. I'm like, no fun for them? You're worried about no fun for them? We have 8 or 9 guys who play twice a week. These guys play every fucking day. They're way out of our league. They beat us by 7 runs. They taunt us. They instigate us. They patronize us. And they make errors on purpose so they don't win the 10-run rule so they can have more at-bats. And you're worried about fun for them? How about you shut the fuck up and get these assholes out of our league? Phil Rant. That's why I got tired of football or softball. Stuff like that. The baseball, they really, really, really did a good job of there's so many different levels skill levels for the guys to be in. Like there's a level of guys right out of college. There's a level of guys that are older, and just as I was running out, run out of the game by my knee, they made like this third level that only played 7-inning games, and it's for a bunch of older guys who are aren't in as good shape anymore but still wanted to play. So they had a whole third level, and I was just about to get in that level, and the knee. So I'm hoping to get back and get into that level. Thank you, Jeff. I agree. I mean, it's not like I demanded the freaking guy change his metal spikes or, uncork his bat or some shit like that. I wasn't accusing him of, taking steroids or some shit. I just wanted the guy to take his fucking glove off his hand, his batting glove off his. But yeah, wood bats, something different about those. I always loved hitting in cages with wood bats. See, I never did it until I was adult. In high school, I always used metal bats. The bat burn with good times, yeah. And I still have a bunch of equipment I got like 4 wood bats because I always wanted to have backups. I bought an extra bat whenever I could because I thought I would keep buying them and breaking them. I have yet to break a bat in the 3 years. I never broke one. Gopper game, and I even knew I was never allowed to wear a batting glove. Yeah, it's not something you're supposed to do. Wiffle ball is fun. We play all men's softball though and do tourneys. Lots of fun double headers during the week. Yeah, I do miss the guys. That's certainly a thing, and I feel like I've missed softball for a while because when I was younger, I was on teams that compete with those travel teams. But once we get older, it's just tough to complete. Art says, I have not played baseball in years. Used to play in 3 different leagues. I spent way too much money on bats. LOL. Yeah, softball bats, they can be expensive. The good ones like $300. But there's baseball bats that are $300 too, and you get an inside pitch and it's broken. Like I remember being like one of the first teams I played hardball in. The guy's like, "Yeah, I just got this bat the other day. It's like this is my second game playing in it," and he freaking hit a foul ball and broke it. Poor bastard. All right, Dennis. Which one's the next one? Okay. See, I'm having fun, man. Talking baseball. We can just look up Doug. I'm sure I'll remember the names. Whoops, wait, no. I keep saying Doug because I knew a Doug Fisk. D. Fisk. I'm sorry, Dennis. D. Fisk. 72. There we go. Yeah, but baseball's so fun. I miss playing baseball. Some days I'm like, like, because the past 3 summers I would have to get up early on Sundays. So I don't miss that, having to get up early to drive to the park or wherever. PAH Stadium we're looking for. But I know wiffle ball is big, and now, what is it, blitzball? Is that the yellow ball? I've never really played blitzball, so I don't know how I would do in that. It's a little bit of a heavier ball, isn't it? That looks like it could be fun. But I said this last night, too. I think I could have one of these big wiffle ball leagues going if when I was a kid, they had TikTok and all that stuff. Because I know for damn sure we would have recorded all the games. And there's Pequa. Did we ever get to see Pequa? Yeah, we saw Pequa. Okay. Show. All right. Did I go right over it? Yeah, wiffle ball is another good thing that you could do when you're old. The reason I like wiffle ball better than softball is because you get that fun pitcher batter interface. And I was never a good pitcher. I pitched in high school again because I could throw strikes, but my ERA was probably like 15. I used to get knocked around so badly. The only reason I ever hit a walk-off home run in baseball is because I gave up the lead pitching the inning before. We were winning. We hadn't won a game all season. We hadn't won a game in like 2 years. And we're winning. And I'm so excited, and I give up a fucking home run that gives them the lead. But my buddy got on in front of me, and I hit one out of the ballpark to walk us off. I mean, no big deal. No big deal. That was my senior year. I said that year a bunch of us were in the library and the study hall. And I said 2 things I want to do this year. I want to hit a grand slam. I've never done that. And I want to hit a walk-off. And I hit the walk-off in my senior year for the high school. And then in summer for Legion Ball, I hit a grand slam. I heard the freaking pitcher. I heard the coach. The bases were loaded. I don't remember how many outs there were. I don't remember what the score was. But I heard the coach. He was supposed to run the all-county team. And I made the all-county team as a second baseman. I had the 3rd best batting average in the league that year. No big deal. But I made the all-county team. I didn't get to play in the exceptional seniors game because my senior class had a function, and I didn't want to miss that because it was my people, and those guys were strangers. Okay, I'm still not finding this. So I'm up, and I heard the coach tell the pitcher, he's doing a mound visit, and he's getting, hey, we got a big hitter here coming up. And that's all I heard. And then my brother called me over. He was co-coaching the team. And he goes, Phil, come here. And I'm like, what? And he's like, listen, I know you like to see the first pitch on pitchers you've never seen before because you want to see what they're doing. But they don't want to walk you with the bases loaded. Be ready for, a groove in, a get me over strike. And he put one right at my freaking knees. And I'm not sure if the ball's landed yet. I was so excited. We lost the game, but I was very glad I got my home run in, my grand slam. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Woohoo! Okay, here we go, Dennis. I had a grand slam in Little League. It's on tape. Awesome. That's always fun. You going to put that up on your site? Do you have a channel open yet, Dodger Blue? Listen, are you okay judging all by yourself? Because I don't know if I want to do this. Some of these stadiums are freaking amazing. Skyview is also nice. Okay. All right. Beer garden over here. 2 lonely fans on the fan stairs. Yeah, again, another fun little deck. On top of the bricks, showing the stairs going down. Excellent. Oh, you got the little neighborhood working across the street. %. 6 and 5, 11 viewers at 1:30 in the morning on a Tuesday. Loving it, fellas. Thanks for sticking with me, man. I don't care how few of you are. We're having fun, right? That's all it's about. The fountain over here, that's fun. I mean, I hope you guys are having fun listening to me drag on about my glory days. All the buildings up on the way top. I always like this too. Like, I feel like a lot of Japanese stadiums have this with that extra little wing. Okay, great. Is stuff active yet? Dodger Blue. I've brought this up a couple times. Ooh, outside of the stadium is excellent, Dennis. I brought up the A stadium. How's things looking over there? Because I still keep hearing if that ever happens, if that ever happens, if that ever happens. It just seems like it's happening if they're that far into it and they have a time loop recording on it or a time-lapse recording of the progress of the stadium. Is that A's thing going well? Is it happening? Oh, you got the restaurant on top of the fan stairs. Okay, the Dodger Blue says 100%. Yeah, it's nice to know. I don't think we need to have them moved, right? We don't need the A's moved. We don't need the Rays moved to expand. It's just nice to know that we have 100% set in stone that something's going to happen. And then I think we can start talking expansion. And someone said Utah, right? Utah and someone else had a bunch of money ready to go. Salt Lake City. Right. PAH. What's PAH stand for? Or is paw like something else? Or that's another dog joke. That's another dad joke for you. They didn't need to move, just gave stadium deals in place. Have stadiums in place. Yeah, I agree. Like Oakland seems like it's all set now. Get Tampa Bay squared away, and let's talk about Nashville or whatever. I think it'd be fun to start getting expansion talked about. And weren't they talking about like once that happens, like a total divisional realignment? I thought I heard Brody Brazil talking about that at one point. But another dad joke for you because of the name of the stadium. Did you hear about the three-legged dog who walked in the saloon in the Old West? He went in there and he said, I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. Jeff, Mrs. Tangi, how'd I do in that one? Pequot Ale House. Oh, okay, cool. Tampa will be there or in Orlando. Yes, looking geographically realigned. Yep, I remember hearing that. It's the pub I built with my brothers after I retired. Oh, cool. You run a pub? That's fantastic. That's another reason why I love this channel. I've always wanted to own my own business, and I have money coming in. It's not very much, but money is coming in, and it's kind of cool, to like. Then that's why I got so upset last year when the whole stupid contest, became such a thing. I didn't want any scandal involved with it. I mean, my name's on this thing, and even though it's just a stupid little contest with a bunch of buddies who were building stadiums, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to leave any bad, taste in anybody's mouth. But no matter what I did at a certain point, I was gonna. And I wasn't going to please everybody. It's impossible to please everybody. So I had to do what I felt was right. And with all the shit that has gone on in the world with the wrong people getting the wrong, outcomes, I was like, no, this is an instance I don't have to let the wrong thing happen. I'm going to change it. I'm going to fix it. And here it is. No, it's not in my house, but it looks like a real bar. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Like in the basement or something. That's fun. Excellent. Like a good place to play poker or watch the Super Bowl and stuff like that, huh? All right, agree. That would be bad for everyone and the sport. I just hoping the CBA negotiations don't cost the 27 season. Yeah, sad rim shot. Oh, she didn't like that one. Full major league realignment. I'm sure expansion will be talked about in the next CBA here. We'll have to have another steroid era to bring it back if they cancel 27. I don't think they'll cancel 27, but I do think there either needs to be a salary cap or we need to make some of those lower income teams spend more. They have the money. They're making profit. You can't freaking tell me they're not. They just have to spend more money, make their teams better, and compete. It's the freaking professional baseball league. It's the MLB. The sport is bigger than their shitty little pocketbook. Fucking spend the money, put a better team together. And to be truthful, this is the first time, really, the overspending really caused the teams, to win the World Series. Like, there's been times where the Red Sox were the highest paid. There's a time when the Yankees were the highest paid teams. There were times when Baltimore Orioles had the biggest payroll. They weren't winning the World Series every year. The biggest money always doesn't equal World Series. The last 2 years, obviously, it has, and it's only got worse with the Kyle Tucker thing. But teams like the Indians and the Marlins especially, they win the World Series, then they dump everybody. They go to first to frickin' last every time. You can't tell me the Dodgers aren't filthy, stinking rich, spending all this money. Everyone buying all the Dodger gear now, going to more of the games. If you spend money, you make money too. Pirates, Rockies, Marlins are doing way more harm than the Dodgers. I agree, Dodger Blue. I agree. The Rays, too. Put the Rays in there. But the Rays are idiots for staying in that ballpark for the stupid owner. He's gone, so hopefully the Rays won't be as much of a problem anymore. Cap only helps owners get more money. Floor is needed to force the cheapskates to pay up. I agree, Murph. I agree. Like the stupid drunk guy. I was at the Indians game in 2022. We get so sick of you Yankee fans. You guys pay all this money and you freaking just go to the World Series every time. Blah, blah. Oh, really? We go to the World Series every time? Because if I'm not mistaken, in 2022, the Indians had been to the World Series before the Yankees last time at the World Series. It's just like with a lot of things in this world. And again, I don't want to be too political, but corporations are taking over every mom and pop business in the world. You know, like Amazon's getting bigger and Apple's getting bigger and all these big companies are getting bigger. And the only way they can make more money at a certain point is by making it cheaper to complete their task, to build their product, to perform their service. And how do they do that? What's the most expensive thing? Payroll. That's the most money you spend in most jobs, most owners of their companies. That's where the money goes. So what do? They lay off 1 million people, and the people that are left have to pick up more jobs, more responsibility. And they claim, oh, yeah, money's tight. We don't have budget for that. No, we don't have budget for that. You're just going to have to pick up the slack and do more work. Meanwhile, the company's still making record profits. More money goes into the CEOs and the board members and all that shit, and the little guy gets fucked over. And that's what the same thing is doing with these rich owners for the bigger teams. They're freaking billionaires. They have the money. Well, maybe not billionaires, but they have the freaking money. They're making the money. Teams like the Indians, or the Guardians, whatever they're called now, they never had the crap attendance that the Twins and the Rockies had these past few years. They always had big numbers because it's still an event, even if the team's shit. It's still a thing to do on a Saturday night if you're bored. If people are out of town, if people are visiting Cleveland, visiting relatives. Oh, hey, the Yankees are in town. Let's go to a game. Oh, the Mets, the Red Sox, they're in town. Let's go to the game. That'll be fun. They're still big enough to get that kind of a crowd, and they're still making that money. The Garden's attendance is really that bad? I mean, I guess it's a little skewed for me because I always see them playing the Yankees, and the Yankees do draw. I was about to say, but again, that's probably the 90s. The late 90s, the Indians had those fantastic three, those fantastic teams. So what about the Mariners? The Mariners never spend a shit ton of money on their teams, but they always have decent numbers, right? I don't know. Again, it's tougher for me because I'm a Yankee fan. I always watch Yankee games. Seeing them play on the road, they're always going to draw more people because they're the freaking Yankees, and there's Yankee fans all over the country, not just New York. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things skewed because I'm a Yankee fan. But yeah, you're right, Jeff. It was a long time ago. Those '90s teams, because they were so good with Tomei and Manny Ramirez and Kenny Lofton and Carlos Baerga and all those guys. Sandy Alomar Jr. I don't know. I'm ranting. I'm sorry. I'm talking baseball, having fun. See, my headache's gone. I never really got the full blown headache. It hit me for a while I was first on, but I take those pills and some Advil, and I'm good to go. Thanks to the nortriptyline. But the nortriptyline, it drives me out so badly. Rocky sells seats even in last place. They have $40K a game. See, there you go. The problem with Colorado is nobody wants to pitch there. They've been to the playoffs twice? No one wants to pitch in Colorado because the ball flies out of there like crazy. And same thing with Baltimore. Baltimore had some they had some lean years. But again, every time I saw the Yankees play there, they had people from New York make the trip down to Baltimore. They take the train down and watch games there. They'll get hit in the next couple of years when they have to pay Gilbert, Wu, Kirby, and Miller. Still have all of them for pretty cheap right now. The thing Cleveland was always done well is build from within. I just think they'd spend a little too. We were wasting Jose's career. Yeah, Jose Ramirez. They love him there, man. Oh, that's right. You're an Ohio guy, so you would know the Indians pretty good. I love that ballpark. I love watching games in that ballpark. I've seen 6 games there. Cleveland's about a 4-hour drive for me. The thing is, I haven't been there enough. It's an easier drive than Toronto, even though Toronto's closer. Because Toronto, you got to go through Canada, and you got to go through tolls, and the city itself, the traffic in that city is a nightmare. Worst run. How belongs to the Angels? 2014 last playoff appearance, 2009 World Series. Yeah, that's rough. Really? No one's had a longer drought than the Angels? The Rays are another problem. The Rays, they've always done really good scouting and had all these great young talented players. And you'd think if they just put a couple pieces in place, hire a couple vets to go along with some of that young talent and all that amazing bullpen pitching they always seem to get, they can put together a lot more winning teams. They've been very pesky for a long time. What do I think of Rochester's minor league ballpark? It's my favorite place in Rochester just because it's baseball. I've seen a lot of pictures of better ballparks. I mean, that stadium's like 30 years old now too, and they're supposed to slowly do a bunch of renovations, right? They've done new clubhouses and they've done this new batting cage. So big things have happened there, but it's not stuff that I've seen or used. So I'm hoping for some upgrades, but I love it just because it's the stadium I've seen most baseball games in. Literally every team has made the postseason since 2015, even the Marlins, just the Angels. Yeah, the Marlins, didn't they make it like last year or this year? 2 years ago? Pretty recent. I have been to that stadium, but not for a ball game. You guys remember Jim Rome? Love Jim Rome. Likes the fat guys. David Wells, fat guy. Love that guy. David Wells, go out, drink all night, buy a Babe Ruth baseball cap, and wear it in the game the next day. Love Jim Rome. Love David Wells. Big fat guy. He used to do what he called tour stops. Basically his radio show where he's on a stage in front of everybody. And he came to Buffalo. Me and my brother went and saw him. And we were there. They had a stage set up on the field. We were on the field sitting. Never saw a game there, though. Nope, 2020. Oh, that's the last time the Marlins have been there? Jim Rome, Jim Everett. Called him Chris. Chris Everett. Love that guy. Jim Everett knocked him on his ass, huh? My brother got a huge call of the day once. He got racked. Rack him. He got racked a couple times. And then he yelled at him once, and my brother stopped calling. It was when the Yankees traded David Wells for Roger Clemens. Me just over here knowing my Mariners have never been to a World Series. Damn you, Toronto. I was pulling for you, Gopper Gaming. I really wanted to see them win. But then once it was Toronto, I wanted Toronto to beat the Dodgers. Sorry, Dodger Blue. Yeah, I was pulling for the Mariners. That's a nice ballpark. Yeah, they dialed it up a little bit, too. They stepped it up a notch because the Jays had to play there a couple years in a row. Because Canada, they couldn't cross the border yet with COVID. So they had to play a whole season there. I should have went and tried to see the Yankees there, but I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass. So many Yankee fans in Rochester and Buffalo. So I knew it was going to be tough to get tickets. And at the time, the Yankees weren't doing that great. So I was like, man, I don't want to go over there to watch the Yankees get their ass whooped. And they like busted out in a big way. They hit a bunch of homers, it turns out. I was like, damn it. I think it's the world versus Dodgers at this point. Yeah. I agree. But, I mean, I get it. I know what it feels like to be a Dodger fan right now because in the 90s, it was all, everybody hating on the Yankees because they won the 3 in a row. And they spent a ton of money. But they still, like 96, they didn't have the highest payroll. That year it was the Orioles. And they've beaten the Red Sox when the Red Sox were the highest payroll. Murph says, I'm over here, Cardinals fan, excited we're doing our first rebuild in 30 years. Oh, you're excited for a rebuild? See, that's another beautiful thing about the Yankees is they've never done like a full rebuild. You've always had guys like Judge, come up, and then like A-Rod and Tex were kind of passing the baton. That was about the closest thing, 2017, 16, 17, when Judge showed up and all those younger guys. Jeter had just retired. Didi was doing pretty well, and they held on to him. And they still had CC pitching. We exchanged our Dodger tickets for other games. There's no worth experience in Arizona than the Dodgers being here. Oh, really? I bet you get a lot of Dodgers fans, huh? I was pulling for the Dodgers to win for a while when Donnie Baseball was over there as their bench coach for Joe Torre. I want to see that man get a ring somehow. He's with the Phillies now. I would like to see him come back with the Yankees, but I think when Joe Torre was fired or not, the contract wasn't extended, whichever it was. Don Mattingly was the bench coach at the time, and I think he wanted the job, and the Yankees gave it to Joe Girardi instead. So Don Mattingly, instead of re-signing as the bench coach, he went to be with the Dodgers. I think that left a little bit of a bad taste in his mouth. Dodger Blue, it's funny because we had nothing my entire life. Then the Dodgers have a solid team, and it's either they choked or didn't earn a win. COVID bought. Just can't enjoy anything this team does. I bet that's frustrating. Dennis, good night. Money Man, 1981. Are any of these stadiums being put in the vault? All these stadiums are, Money Man. Every single one of these. Again, that's why I feel so bad showing them in the live screen because there's only a limited spot where you actually see the name of them, and I don't remember the names of all of them because there's so many, and I can't remember if it's park or field or stadium or what. So that's why I usually, when I show a lot of stadiums, I don't like to do them live because so many people want to see them and download them, either tinker with them or use them or get ideas from them. So I always made a point to, in my videos, always leave the name up, the name and the stadium. Because there's been times before when I wanted to see the name and, they'd bring up the name and stuff real quick and then it'd just go right back down. So I like to leave the name the whole time. But yes, all the stadiums in this show already are in the vault. How do I get them in my vault? I will show you. Let's see. Just because my page is up first. First of all, you have to find the name of the stadium or the gamer tag of the person who made the stadium. And that's why I always have both, the gamer tag and the creator of the stadium. Citrus Grove Remix. This is a stadium I remixed from Jay Tangi. I believe he's still over there on Twitch because I'm dual streaming right now. Okay, so you like the stadium, you're in it, right? You have to look around. We don't have to look around, but you know what I mean. You have to be in here where you can look around. You press. I don't know. Are you Xbox or PlayStation? Because if you're PlayStation, you hit the right button, which is what usually start. But it's got the 3 lines. You hit that little guy, and then you go to save changes. I'm getting there too, Jeff. I'm ready to call it a night. Okay, PlayStation. So the three buttons or the three lines. I think it's often called the start button. Not X square, X or triangle. You go to save changes and it takes a long time. But then you get taken to my stadiums, right? The stadiums that you have in your own your PlayStation, your own little. You get 30 of them. You get 30 spots. You either find a blank spot to put them in, which unfortunately I haven't been able to do. Like normally you should have a blank spot like this, and you hit X on it. It won't let me do that right now. So if I were to save that stadium, I would have to pick one of these stadiums that I don't want anymore. See, this is a sluggish moth. This is a sluggish moth. I think this is Dan, right? Oh, this is one of the remixes. All right, I'll save over this one. So you pick a spot to save it in. Press X, overwrite the stadium. Yes. And then you'll come back to the point where you can go in and look around and edit and make changes. I'm really happy with how this turned out, by the way. Jeff, I hope you liked it too. I'm really happy about this. I think that looks cool. Having it set up like that on the walkway. I'll have to use that in the future. And I love your manatee teal shop. Definitely wanted to keep that. And I kept your stuff over here. I like these windows. I want to dial up this deck, but I ran out of time, not memory, time this time. Yeah, I think it looks good over here too. And I kept this because it's fantastic. The way it goes straight back like that. Charlie, do you got to go potty? Yep. Gonna intercept. Charlie. Let's go potty, buddy. Come here. Charlie. Come on. We're gonna go potty. Good boy. Come on. Let's go. You didn't know Daddy was awake still, huh? Can't hear me. Good boy. Go potty outside. Go on. There you go. Ooh, it's foggy. Good boy. That's the only way to get him anymore. Catch him in the act. He doesn't tell me. Shit, what'd I do with my controller? I'm so sorry. And then when you leave this, once it's saved, you can exit. And then it should be down at the bottom one. Oh, yeah, I realized it took me a while before I uploaded it. So you exit that stadium. It'll take you back to the main stadium creator menu. Sorry, I got a jawbreaker in my mouth now. Now, do you want them on your PlayStation or in your vault? Because if you want them in your own vault, that's another move. But see, it says My Stadium's down at the bottom. Once you've stayed it, you crawled over. And again, the correct name isn't going to come up because there's so many. Frankie, absolutely, buddy. I'm going to be in touch with everybody real soon because we've now shown all the stadiums. It won't come up under the right name for me. I guess it's not a problem for everybody. But here it is right here. It's under Motor City Ballpark, which is the ballpark I don't know. But anyway, this is the same stadium. And there it is if you want to go in and download it and mess with it or play in it. Now, if you want to upload it yourself into your own vault, all you have to do is hit square for more options on this. Upload. And it goes to a spot where you can't move. You see the 25s flipping. It shows that it's upload. And then a message will probably come up saying Stadium failed to upload or whatever, failed to upload. Let's see, did I get a new email from them yet? Some kind of notification on YouTube other than that line that came across. Okay, yep, upload failed. But again, I think if you sneak out, you know, do a home run derby or something. Do I still have my guys loaded? Nope, it's back to the original thing. Rosters, save rosters, Ricky Davis League. Yep, that's all you have to do then. If you're gonna upload, that's a different thing. But most of these stadiums that you're looking for, they were seen in another video on the channel. So Money Man, it's nice to. I always appreciate new faces, new gamer tags, or new YouTubers in the chats. So welcome. Home Run Derby, local, 2 players. Oh, they always start on New York, don't they? Percy Caney, he'd be a good lefty to have. Go up against Steve Stewart. I'm such a man-child. I've been playing with this fictional character since 1987. Copper Gaming, hey, thanks, yeah, I posted that one to Reddit before doing the video for it. Oh, Nashville Park. Yeah, that was incredible. All 3 of those stadiums were incredible. Gopper Gaming. Yeah, I hope they give me the opportunity to. I mean, I'll take down this whole video if they want me to. I'd rather not take down the whole video and edit it out. But, see, and there it is. Now I go to play a home run derby, and it's in my own saved stadiums. But again, your vault is not the same as your stadiums. Your vault are the stadiums that you uploaded. My stadiums are the stadiums that are actually on your PlayStation that you can play in. Boom, and now here it is. Steve Stewart's about to crank some home runs in it. See, I need more life in that second deck, but I just ran out of time. I didn't want to delay the video again, or the stream, just because I'm too lazy to get the stadium finished. Yeah, you just got to find them and download them. That's why I have so many. And being a YouTuber, I play a lot of those games, a lot of games in those stadiums, and I like to record highlights in them or play live on a stream with them. So I fill it up pretty quick. Plus, I do a franchise where I play in other people's stadiums too. So that's why I have a lot. If you're new to this channel, go through. You'll find plenty of amazing stadiums by these guys. And you'll want to download them and play in them. Do you do franchise mode, Road to the Show, Diamond Dynasty? What's your game of choice? Mine is a fully fictional league, fictional players. Sometimes we play in real teams just because we don't want to take the time to make all the teams over and over and over again every year, but we always have to make the players. That's another thing I like about splash shots is you know, with the flat ground, you actually get to see how far they go. You know, the upper deck, they take away a little bit because I know the projection, it keeps going while it goes up, but for the most part, when it's on the way down, it's almost coming straight down. Yeah, all those stadiums, Money Man, most of them were created by other people. Like 3 or 4 of them I created myself. But then the other ones I found online from these guys who submit them to me and I show them on the channel. Yeah, this was a fun one to work with, Jeff. Good suggestion. I like all the names over there, so I kept them. I just moved them over to file territory. Percy Caney. Yeah, I'm really happy how this one turned out. This was fun to work with. See, I think that looks cool, the 14-time world champions. Just standing up as opposed to up against something. I felt, was it yesterday or today I saw someone else do that? Jeff says, I'm playing a franchise game right now in the OG version. Gopper Gaming, I don't know if you're familiar with this challenge, but Remix, Sewell has been doing all these all these challenges to give people like a goal, like a reason to build again, because so many people are running out of ideas with the same old props. And he came up with the Little League World Series. He did the Mashup Challenge, where you picked 2 stadiums from Major League Baseball and took elements from both of those stadiums and turned them into one big ballpark. That was a fun one. And then I came up with this one because I've wanted to do it for years, where the guys, we found this wheel where you can randomize, and everybody who wanted to participate in the challenge put their name in. We spun the wheel for me. And I spun and I got Jay Tangi. And then Jay Tangi spun and he got Dad Bod. And Dad Bod spun and he got Obituary Turtle. Obituary Turtle got Sam Nandan. And we went right down the line and we had to remix each other's stadium. Basically just change a couple things to put your own spin on their stadium. Confirm exit. Okay. Do you use real players in franchise? So I thought that was a cool challenge. It would be great if it actually had numbers. I agree. Oh, man, do they need numbers as a prop. I mean, that's a huge thing. For A, distances on the field if you're not going to give them to us, and B, retired number props. If they're not going to give us a retired number props, we can kind of make our own. So if you go back in the Stadium Creator, a lot of times, even though it says the upload failed, if you go in and you do something else quick, there's a good chance it'll be back there. My favorite fields to play with. Oh, Money Man. Is this guy messing with us? I'm sorry, Money Man. I don't mean to laugh at you, but Costco is like famously horrible in the State of Creator community. Do you see that? You Twitch guys don't see it. Money Man, he says, my favorite fields to play with are Costco and the Sandlot. 2 stadiums that you just see over and over again in the vault. So I'm sorry, man. We're just busting chops because we see him so many times. We're so tired of seeing them, running into him. But if you go up to recent uploads, which is actually faster to go down. Yep, there it is. Even though it said it failed to upload, there it is. So that's my tip. Instead of trying to upload something 37 times and wait for it to say upload successful, leave the mode, play a home run derby or even a game if you have the time, and then go back and check, and there's a good chance it's still probably there. And that's why you see the stadium over and over and over again. And I'm guilty too. I do it. I have a million different versions of a lot of stadiums in the game. I do the exact same thing. But yeah, leave and come back, and that stadium's probably there. But see, the Vault, My Save, these are stadiums that you yourself uploaded to the Vault, and you can find them in the Vault. So that's why it's a little bit different than My Stadiums. My Stadiums are the games that you have saved on your computer or your PlayStation that you can edit and you can play with and do whatever. I've been to recent uploads and haven't seen any newer ones. Yeah, I mean that's part of the reason I created this channel is because the vault is so crappy to navigate. It's so hard to find the good stadiums. Because you run in this. Look at this. Citrus I uploaded this one 35 times. Great American Stadium. See, I'm guilty. I do the same thing. So I can't really talk. Or I can't, bust people's chops for doing that. When I know it works to just leave and come back. Look at this. Look how many times I uploaded this damn park. In my defense, there were a couple times I tweaked it. Like in this one, you can tell if you look at the retired numbers in right center field, they're pulled away from the brick. So in the next version, I pushed them back in the right spot. And then there was a time I think I fixed that 2. You see how the 2 seems to be more into the building than the rest of them? I think there's a version of the stadium where I fixed that problem. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm guilty as charged with too many versions of one park too, because you get tired of seeing upload failed. Costco membership. Well, are you talking 46 pages? Is that what you mean, holy uploads from me? I hope they allow for file deletion from this new vault. I agree. I think that's something vital to the tool. If it keeps things from slowing down and making it easier to find stadiums, by all means, they really need to give us the option to delete our own things. What am I doing? I'm looking up. Where is it? No, Gopper Gaming? I did one for Sewell's Challenge. Yep, and I know it. Wait, why did I come in here? But this is my home ballpark, Gopper Gaming. I don't know if you're familiar with this stadium. This is the one I play my fictional team's home, the Las Vegas Gamblers. I've been working on this stadium for years. Did you ever use the anomalies? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say anomalies? The batter's eye glitch. Because this still works, and I'm going to miss this a lot. Because it's like almost parallel to the futuristic seating. And I've always wanted to build a stadium where guys can just jump over the railing and grab a home run ball, even though you don't see them doing it in a game. But that's one of my favorite things about like Texas and St. Louis, because you can run on the field and grab those, right? Or run in here and grab those home run balls. But Club 44, Steve Stewart's my left fielder. So like the judges' chambers in King's Court for King Felix, it's like his like fan club area. And we're in Vegas, so it's going to be Club 44 and not like a fan club. So in here, there's like a lounge and a place to buy drinks and chill out in the air conditioner, maybe gamble because you're in Las Vegas. And then I call it the Moonshot Casino. The whole backstory is a Vegas casino, because of the whole space ties with Nevada and, all that. They're going to build a space-themed casino around the same time a baseball stadium, a baseball team was moving to Las Vegas. So they decided to partner up and put a baseball field connected to the Moonshot Casino, which is over here. This is like the main casino where you can gamble and look out and you see the baseball game going on. So they partnered up, and they have portals in both left and right field that are connected to the moon, so you can literally hit a moonshot. And I've hit 3 balls in here in games since I made this transformation, which I got from Doug Masterson. I think he said he bailed. He put this guy behind the portal, and it lit up. And I was like, oh, my God, Doug, I have to do that. Because before, I just had it up against the wall like this, and you would just hit it through the portal and it hit a wall. So when I saw that, I gasped and said, Doug, stealing it. And it took me a long time to finally do it, but I did it, and it was hard to pull off. It was a little bit easier over here with using the lazy river as the wall template. It was a little easier to pull it off over here because it's not the full circle. Over here, it was near impossible. So I instead used this texture for the wall because like different parts of the lazy river would like stick up, and you could see it or something. I don't remember exactly what the problem was, but it was just much easier to use this texture. So that's the story behind the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. And I've been tinkering with it since 2021. I built it way back then. Yeah, this is my favorite park just because I've been working on it for so long. I love how this hotel turned out once I realized you can block the top. And it looks like it's built like organically right into the stadium. So this is the hotel area like Rogers Center where folks can stay overnight and, use their balcony and watch the game. These guys look like they're leaking off a little bit. Back up there. Be safe. Safety first. Hey, come on. Safety first in the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino, okay? We don't need anybody dying when they've come to enjoy a baseball game. But come on, people. Oh, I tell you. Kids, these younger guys, they think they're invincible, They don't want to follow any rules. Authority complex and thinking that they're invincible. These younger parents and kids alike. Safety first. Oh, come on. This lady's leaking out. Man. What is this, Superman 2? You think Superman is going to catch you before you fall into the waterfall? Hey, Ma, look. Uh-huh. Yeah, honey. Yeah, that's nice. You're just on the other side of the railing in Niagara Falls. Very fun. So, yeah, Gopper Gaming, I wanted to get in here and show this to you because I'm not sure if you ever saw my my pride and joy. But yeah, being able to add the standing room only people here and to like places in here where you can make it look like they're sitting down watching the game, that's a big help. Because you used to have to use stands. Where's stands? You used to have to like turn these guys around and bury them like that. And it worked. Especially from further away. You bury those guys and it looks like they're sitting at the table. But then you'd want to have people up against the railing like this. But guess what? If you do this, then you got all those guys sticking up in the back. And if you want to hide the bottom part, then, it reds out. Plus, they're not hidden. So it was a real pain in the butt. What Marco did was he would turn them around like this. And you can only see the back of the people who were up against the railing. And while that's not the worst thing in the world, because a lot of times if you're far away, you don't notice that. But, once you hit a home run up there and you're hitting replays, it looks a little silly when guys' backs are turned to you. So the standing room only prop was huge in 24. And I think if we got a big prop like that, like numbers, that could be enough to really make a difference in a lot of ballparks. Dodger Blue 60 version of the same park because you moved the flag 3 feet in the right is accessible. Yeah, I didn't do it for that much, but definitely for the remix challenge one I did. I re-uploaded it way too many times. But if you gave us the ability to delete the ones after you fixed it, right? I think you should be in good shape. Dodger Blue said, that's what I did with my Vegas stadium. The hotel is the wall of the stadium, and guests can watch from their rooms. Oh, this reminds me, Phil, when you looked at my moonshot Atlantic City, you missed a major section. Uh-oh. All right, let's go in there. What's it called, Murph? Murph made the people as props was huge, yeah. I've seen this one around for sure, just never in depth. Oh, okay, great. Nice, I dig it. Always love the stories for sure. Cool. Yeah, the backstories are fun. I like to add the backstories to them. Yeah, he says the upload failed glitch has to be a bug. It never actually means it failed, just probably a server timeout. But yeah, I mean, every other vault in the game, you can delete your stuff. Why not in the Stadium Creator Vault? I don't understand why they had to make it so much different. I mean, I get it. It's bigger. It's, I can look it up on the thing, Murph. You think it starts with Atlantic City? Nope, it doesn't start with Atlantic City. Unless I spelled something wrong. I just got a whole new win, fellas. That message paranoid me. I'm probably going to be thinking about that in the back of my mind for weeks. Thinking it's still coming. It's coming. They're going to get me for it. They're going to ding me for it. It's coming. Just get it over with. Tell me what I got to do to fix it and fast, and I will. Murph 075 builds. Oh, they're in alphabetical order? I didn't know. Moonshot Casino Atlantic. That's what it's called. I found it. Moon Shot Casino Atlantic. I got my new life. I got my new wind. It's gonna last me for a while. Does anybody want to I can bust out 21 version of the game and take a look at everybody's early builds. I always like doing that in some of these longer streams. It's a lot of fun. There's some things that I do miss about the first version of Stadium Builder. I'm pulling it up. Yep, that's it. Okay, what did I miss? I didn't talk about this enough. I know that. This is like a giant, what the hell are they called? Slot machine, right? I know I didn't talk about this enough when I showed it. I pointed it out, but I didn't realize that's what it was. And then back here, these are all supposed to be slot machines. He built a Moonshot Casino that's in Atlantic City, and I love it. Very similar style to the one in Vegas. There's slots and stuff behind it. Yeah, okay, that's what I missed. That is really cool. And Big Impact use these as slot machines too, right? Man, these guys all won $1,566. That's impressive. This place is going to be broke. All these people are winning money. I'm going to bite into my jawbreaker. It's loud. Hold on. Thank you, Jeff, for coming in, man. I know you lurked for a while, but it's great to have you in here now as a regular guy. Especially knowing now since we're right here on a lot of things, I should say right here. I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at right here. We're right there on a lot of things. So you got the portal over here, hit it here, cafe in the middle. Excellent, Murph. Moonshot Casino, Atlantic City. But like I said, I don't know if they'd want the stupid thing. They deleted the B on you. Damn SDS. Yeah, I don't know if they'd want to have a Club 44 because this would be the home of the Atlantic City Aces. I didn't realize this was water here either, did I? It's like a huge pool under there. Did I mention that? This is fantastic. I mean, again, Murph had a hand in it, so it's going to be fantastic. The red seats I like. Yeah, excellent. And then using this window again is kind of like the hotel, and then the plaza levels are off it. Excellent. Yep, and there's the water back here too. That's fun. Oh, and then the water falls. I don't think I noticed that either. Boom. There's your stamp, Murph. Studio 44, Golden Canoe of Excellent. Golden Seal of Excellence. Gold Canoe or Golden Canoe? I couldn't make up my mind when I made that. Should it be the Gold Canoe or the Golden Canoe? Obviously, I went with gold. Boom. There it is. Again, Gopper Gaming, I'm sure you're in on the canoe joke. I didn't know if you knew about those. 'Cause I don't know how much you watch some of the videos, the extravaganzas and such. The gold seal of excellence. Because of the potential of a new stadium created this year, I'm actually excited to see new props this year. You doing a launch night stream? Absolutely. Yep. Probably end up doing a dual stream with. Hey, look. There he is. I was just about to say, probably end up doing a dual stream with Sewell on Twitch and YouTube. And there he is with the canoes. Does anybody have any 21 games to look at or stadiums? I love going into the old vault sometimes. Every once in a great while. I can show you my piece of shit for a stadium again. We were just talking about it with Jeff last night. Jeff's gone for the night, but yeah, let's do a dual stream. That way we can be disappointed together. Okay, yeah. I mean, we both know we're going to do it. We might as well share the viewers, right? Not make the guys have to make that decision which child they want to go. They get to have in the divorce. Here's the Stadium Center Suites. Yep, and that's supposed to be flipped around, right? Or wait, you said you did that on purpose? I don't remember. Because you want that to be a 21, right? The Stadium Center 21 Suites. Phil's favorite for sure. I got to get the night off from work. Okay. No, I goofed. Okay, yep, there you go. There's the 21 Suites. Yeah, I remember last year, like, being, like, people would come in and they're like, "Are you seeing anything new?" And I'm like, "No." And I'm like, "What's Sewell doing?" Look, and you did under here like I do. I like to have the luxury boxes right up along because I always feel like it just sucks. You pay all that money for a luxury box and you're further away from the field from so many seats. You know, you should get to be real close to the action like they are in Texas. And what's the other one? Mets have one low. Cleveland, they have those lower seats, but it's not like a full luxury suite. This is outstanding. Using this building as the underneath for the pillars, that's a fantastic look, Arch. Did I support that enough? Oh, shit, did I move them too much? Did I gawk over that enough, I hope? Because it's brilliant. And then what do you got here? What is... Oh, that's always part of that? Okay. And then, are they hidden on the outside? Oh, you use that one building. Okay. It's also a retractable roof. Atlantic City. See, for stuff like that, we need bigger letters. That would be big. Bigger letters and numbers. I can't believe I didn't notice this. Maybe I did. Wasn't that long ago either. You'd think I'd remember. Outside is ugly, LOL. I didn't come on the scene until halfway through 23. 21 was a fun year. I think that still I had one of my favorite concourses I ever did. Anyone else in here? Gopper Gaming, you have some. Anyone else have any 21s? I'll bust out 21. Outside again. Outside's not important. I mean, I probably didn't need to do what I did with the outside of the stadium. Should have just saved the memory and stayed inside. But it's a little bit of the OCD in me. Yeah, this is fun, Murph. Gopper Gaming, he also did a version from the Old West and from like the 30s. Well, we can look up your vault. Dodger Blue, did you do any 21? Oh, you're leaving anyway. All right, thanks, Dodger Blue. I'll be in touch. I'll probably text you. I'm not sure if I have your email address. I probably do from last year's contest. But yeah, I'll text you about the contest, what the final number is of stadiums, and what the next round will be. You'll get all the stadiums. You'll get the video. Look through the video, and look through the video, pick your 10 favorites. So you won't even consider like more than half of them. Once you've picked your 10, those are all gone. Rank them, and then based on where you rank them, they'll receive points. Were you doing stuff in the game, just not on YouTube, like still creating stuff then? Yes, I was in 21. Yep. Oh boy, Gapper Gaming. Now you got to hear my PlayStation 5 story. When I heard that you can create, I was going to be patient because getting a PlayStation 5 was near impossible. So I tried to be very patient, and I was like, okay, I'll just get one when I get one. And then I heard MLB The Show 21 was going to have Stadium Creator, and I've been obsessed with baseball stadiums my whole life. So now I'm like, oh my God, I have to get one. And they were impossible. I'm sure you all remember. So I get the app. There's this app that you could get at the time that would tell you when certain stores had them in stock, when you could buy them online at Target, when they would be in Target, when you could buy them on Best Buy and GameStop and Walmart and all these. So I would get the apps, and when I would get a notification, I would, get on and try to get all that stuff. Yes, I definitely did Harrison Sawyer. I sent some stadiums into him. I got on the app, and I'm like, oh my God, okay, and I'm trying to buy him now, and all the time you would get him in your cart, and you'd go to check out, and it failed. This item is no longer available. I had the girls at work trying to buy them for me, and I would pay them back because they wanted me to get this thing so bad because I was so excited about it. So finally, I'm in my house one day, and I get the ping that they're going to be at Walmart. I go to Walmart. I get one in my cart. Everything's going through. It works. It works. It works. And I'm like, yes, I finally got my PlayStation. I'm so excited. You bought it, and you're like, woohoo, yeah, I got my PlayStation 5. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me check my email. Let me make sure I got a confirmation and make sure this still happens. So I go in my email. I check everything over. And then I see shipping address, which is my old house. I haven't bought anything from Walmart in so long, I hadn't changed my address. So I'm like, oh my God, I literally screamed, no! And my wife was like, what? And I said, they're shipping this to the old house. So I call Walmart. Yeah, there's really not much we can do about it. This is a FedEx problem. They're going to ship it. Here's the number to call. I call FedEx. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do. This is a Walmart problem. If you fix it, you got to go through them. I go back and forth a couple times. They're saying this is where it's going. So I'm like, are you kidding me? This is a $500 fucking system. And it's you can't change where it's going. So I go to the SRO, the police officer who works at our school, and I ask him, hey, do I have any legal right to camp out of my old house and grab something when it's delivered? Because at that point, you still knew when shit was coming. You could see it. You could follow it, on Google Maps where it was coming. And he's like, yeah, if it's addressed to you, you have the legal right to take it off his porch because it's your property. It was just sent to the wrong address. So luckily, I was pretty good friends with my neighbors. I'd played softball with them. I text him. I'm like, hey, can I camp out in your driveway and watch for my PlayStation 5 to come to the old house so I can take it off the porch? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. I was like, is your wife going to be home or your girlfriend? And he's like, yeah, I'll let her know that you're going to be there. So I sat in the thing. I wonder if I have it. Let me see. I sat in my car, and I'm on my lunch break now at work because it's coming in the middle of the day. I get the notification from Walmart and from FedEx that it's on its way, and I'm tracking it, and I'm like, okay, items being tracked. I'm calling the girls at work who worked in the support room with me at the time. I wasn't in school to work yet. And they're covering for me because I'm like an hour into my lunch break right now. And I'm calling them. I'm giving them updates. I'm like, okay, package. I think I have eyes on the package. I think I have eyes on the package. I see the FedEx come, and I'm texting the girls on the phone. Package is delivered. Package is delivered. So as soon as the FedEx truck leaves, I run through my old front yard, grab it. I leave a note with the people who bought my house. and explain to them what was going on. I recorded what I did, so if they gave me any shit, I had that too. And I grabbed it, got in my car, and left. So that's my PlayStation 5 story. I don't think I ever sent any to him as well. I definitely just took a chance back in the day showing mine on the channel. Were you streaming anything before you got on to MLB The Show, Copper Gaming? That was just random, though. I actually created a channel because me and my brother were playing Warzone. Oh, okay. Answering my own question right here. At the time, I wanted a way to show each other clips randomly through some stadium stuff and later on. LOL, Porch Pirate. LOL, all my uploads are from Destiny and Assassin's Creed to show goofy stuff. Sewell said, I got to see where the great places happened in real life. Yep, I drove them by the old house. I showed Sewell the old house. Let me see if I still have this. Videos. Could it be there? No, not that. Damn it, I wish I knew what I did with that. Sewell looks like he's back to the gig. All right, man, make a lot of tip money. All right, so yeah, Dodger Blue, I'll text you, buddy. I'll let you know what's going on. All right. Let me see in here real quick. Pictures. Various. No, those are just pictures. Videos? No 8? No, I think I was on my Note 20 when that happened. Funeral Parade 2020.
Okay, hit your phone.
Nope, it's me playing golf. Oh, that's the baby raccoons. Damn it, I know I have this someplace. Phone videos? Nope. Other videos? Wondershare. Oh, boy. New York, no 8, no 20 Ultra, maybe here. Eunice. Oh, uniforms for the stadium, for the creative teams. Oh, Al. Note 20 videos. Oh, this might be it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. this. Nope. Damn it, I wish I had that. It's somewhere. I promise it's someplace. Camera? Something just beep. Baltimore trip. That's the parade on Frontier Field. Ah, boy. Oh, well. Melting away as I stop talking, huh? Don't blame ya. This picture right here, fellas, this may very well be Aaron Judge's last game in AAA. We were right behind home plate at Frontier Field at the time. Where's the display? This is Aaron Judge at bat for the Scranton Yankees playing the Rochester Red Wings. He got the phone call that night, eating dinner in Rochester, that he was going to the Bigs, and he hit that home run off the center field thing, the restaurant in center field at Yankee Stadium. That's kind of a cool one to share. This is the last game ever at the wiffle ball field that I had in my backyard. It was actually a year before we moved out of the house. But, oh, wow, I didn't even have the nets up back there. The idiot next door tried to build his own house up here, but they wouldn't let him because it was in a flood zone. So he freaking found all this free fill, this stuff that he could do to raise. I still don't think he has a freaking house there. All it did was just make the place a fucking rotten mess. Luckily, we got the hell out of there, but apparently we bought this house out of his hands. He had a contingent offer on the house, and the lady accepted it, but we were ready to move in now. So the new lady said, all right, you can have it. I don't want to wait anymore. So we kind of stole the house from him because he owned this property and all the woods behind us, and he would hunt back there. But this was the last game ever, and it was on Memorial Day weekend. So instead of the white, I went with the red, white, and blue. I thought that was a nice touch. That was fun, man. I missed this place. The wiffle ball field, anyway. I had to grow the grass back because I had mulch here to make it a warning track. And before I left, I buried a wiffle ball right here, and I buried a wiffle ball right here. There's a plant. They planted a tree around here someplace. So I'm worried that they found this wiffle ball, but I'm not sure if they would have found this one. But I literally buried one here, so there would always be wiffle ball here at this house. And me and my wife signed our names in the rafters in the basement too. I don't know if they would ever found those. Yeah, it always turns into this, doesn't it? I start telling stories and then I start sharing crap with you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I have that song in my head. 23 Ultra? I have the 25. Is it in this one? Oh, the video at the farm. Carl the goat. He's actually a goat named Carl. He hates people. He wants to be fed, and then you try to pet him, and he tries to bite you. Little shit. It's like, come on, Carl. Is it in Rememberry? I don't know. I'll run into it one day and be like, whoops. Just gotta make sure I set it aside when I remember it. Oh, Jay's thing again. It's not in movies, right? No. Damn it. Could swear I moved shit over here. All right, I give up. At this point, I'd be showing them to two people who were left anyway. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. It's been fun. All right, should we bust out or should I call it a night? I mean, I have a boost of energy, but it is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was up till 4 yesterday. Because I don't have a problem busting out 21 if there's enough of us. I just hope they give me a chance to change that stream somehow. Last time I tried to change something in the stream, I deleted everything but what I wanted deleted. All right, Murph's out. I think that's a sign. Time to go to bed, fellas. Thanks for everybody who hung out. I know, Murph, I know we've done your older stadiums before, but we'll get back in there. Copyright. Your active live stream gets a copyright strike. Your live stream matches another copyright live strike. And okay, it's not any made for kids restrictions, other restrictions. If you've reached your daily limit for creating live streams, you can try again. What? Yeah, see, it must be a copyright thing because nothing else on here really matches what happened. So, okay, hopefully they go easy on me. I mean, is it still there as part of that? It's hard to know what to believe.
These dino nuggets are 0% real dinosaur.
Thanks for doing this, dude. The last 2 days have been the blast. I hope so, Murph. I've had a blast as well. It's going to be a tradition. I'll do this every year that I have break. So I don't have to worry about work or just, wasting a whole weekend. Not that it's wasting, but you know what I mean. It's not taking up a whole weekend off. I'll do it every year that I have break. We'll do the 2 streams, and I'll show everybody stadiums, and you guys can call in and we'll chat. It'll be a Studio 44 tradition as long as you guys are still here making stadiums when I'm shown. We'll do the contest every year, and this will be fun. Gopper Gaming, thank you for popping in, man. Thanks for doing this. It's awesome seeing everyone's work. The quality just keeps getting better and better, too. You're not kidding, man. There may be a couple stadiums that I stamp, a little too lightly. But for the most part, most of these stadiums all deserve their stamps as, potential Stadium of the Year candidates. So in all the extravaganzas, the last video I did, I think everybody got a stamp. Maybe not this one I just recorded, but I tell myself I'm going to be harder and harder on the stamps every year so I can save some editing trouble because it is a little bit of a hassle, but the new editing program makes it a little bit easier. So, but it's fun. It's fun to do. So I'm glad everybody enjoys it. I haven't gotten any emails from the old YouTube, so hopefully they just let me do it. This is going to be in the back of my mind for days now. I'm sorry, guys. I knew it. I said to myself, I hope I don't get dinged for this. So I'm sorry, MLB Archive. They do, and the stamp, I think, helps boost newers, build their morale. Yeah, that's another thing I put into consideration. That's why I like to use some of the newer guys as thumbnails, too. Because I know I got excited when Harrison Sawyer showed my stadium, or used one of my stadiums as a thumbnail. I think it was the Moonshot Casino, one of the older versions. That made me pretty happy. So, yeah, I try to spread out the love. There was one time where I was using Great Scots or Scotty's, like every other video. It was like Scotty's stadium was the thumbnail. So it's nice to share the love. And I mean, you saw the screen pictures I took today. So many things. So, yeah, I'm gonna put notes in, letting everybody know. Make sure I got everybody's stadium who entered. And if everybody could send me that email, if anybody hasn't, of the stadium that they ended up going with. I thought it would be easy to remember, but it's not. So just let me know the one stadium that you ended up submitting out of the 3. I'm going to write this in YouTube. I'm going to write this in at Sewell's Discord. I'm going to write it into my Facebook channel or my Facebook page just to remind everybody to please let me know. Email me the one stadium that your year went, which stadium of yours went in. And again, if you take any screenshots of your stadiums and you have a way of sharing them with me, please do. Or give me permission when you post them on Discord. I can download them and throw your gamer tag and the stadium name, and I'll put them in those slideshows for future streams if YouTube allows me to stream anymore live. But yeah, so hopefully that'll make it easier for me to put those together pretty fast and, have more of those so you're not looking at the same, 15 stadiums or whatever it is that I have to start with. So, all right, guys, I'm rambling. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for so long. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the streams as much as, Zach White pops in now. Hey, buddy, we're just wrapping things up, man. Hey, I don't know if you heard, Zach, but I'm requesting everybody. I mean, I know yours is Midlothian, but still, I'm asking everybody email me your gamer tag in the one stadium that moved on. Later, Murph. Just to make it easier for me. And I don't know if you saw any of the slideshow yesterday. I can pull it up right now. I've been getting some people's stadiums and putting the names of them up there, just for a little exposure, just for something a little bit different to look at when I'm on breaks, because I do want to stream more. So if you have any screenshots of your stadium that you can share with me somehow, it'll make it easier for me to go through. And there's yours right here, Midlothian. I'll make it. I'll put it in newer slideshow so we can. This one I dialed up for Christmas. It's Christmas lights in the background, and I did the fancy border. Yeah, I was up all night Sunday night working on those. And I had to finish it up. That's one of the reasons I started streaming so late yesterday. Schmitty's. Oh, I left MLB The Show 25. I think this might be from 23. If not, definitely 24. But this was fun. I like this idea for the live stream breaks. This is Flip a Plan B. My wife picked this one for the thumbnail. So, yeah, if you have any that you want to share with me, anybody else, that goes for you guys too. Just give me your gamer tag and the name of the stadium with whenever you shared it. And I'll throw it in Canva, dial it up a little bit. Maybe if you want to add what version of the game it's in. I mean, it's probably going to be whichever game you're in. I don't know if you have any old screenshots of your old stadiums, but I'm happy to share those too. So, all right, here I go. Find a new way to babble. But Zach, awesome. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, Zach. Thanks for popping in and checking out what we're doing. But I think we have everybody shown, so I'm going to throw that together tomorrow, send that out to the judges. I wish I could find new judges. I think we were ended up at like 6 or 7. But I'll check with people. Now that I know, like, Sluggish Moth officially hasn't joined the contests, Bow Tiger. I mean, some of those big guns I might let enter. I mean, how can it hurt anybody anymore at this point? We already have so many in already. But, I mean, I did kind of make midnight Tuesday the deadline, so maybe I shouldn't let them in. But maybe I'll see if they want to judge or something like that. I can email some people and see. All right. That's it, fellas. I'm out. Thank you for an awesome 2 days. You'll be hearing about the next steps when you're going to find out when the winner is soon, because that's all there is left to do. Send these to the judges, and they'll make up a winner. And then I'll let you guys know. I'll work on that other fun stuff that I have coming up, those other older videos, the new extravaganzas, and we'll have some more fun with Stadium Creator in 25. You're awesome, Phil, and thank you for having me on yesterday. I really enjoyed being on with you. Hey, absolutely, man. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not the awesome one. You guys are the awesome ones. This channel is nothing without your guys' stadiums. I say it every single time I have this microphone in front of me. You guys make all the difference. Sending me the stadiums, willing to share them, and showing them off for everybody. That's all I do, is put them together in a video. That's all I do. So thanks, guys. I am going to bed.